ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು? 2:30. For what? 2:30. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ or ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, whatever ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord.
Wait. Fresh matter. Fresh matter hearing agide, it won't be fresh. Tuesday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ನಾನು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇನು ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. Give it.
My lord.
We'll see. Pending matter ಬರಲ್ಲ sir. It will come on Tuesday.
My lord, the petition.
Yes. Wait sir. Wait sir. Matadipati attends salvation. Passed away. You're in line. How do you know? When were you anointed? Which mata is this? Polar mata. Sorry. 2:30. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ಅರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳಲ್ವಾ? ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೋ ಇಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪರೋಲ್ Monday or Tuesday it will come, give it. And anyway, you move on Tuesday morning. We'll take it at 2:30 on that day. You move on Tuesday morning. All right. See, ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ 3 ದಿನ ರಜಾನ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ I will take it. ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ. You miss the bus.
482 matter. Have you withdrawn when your lordship was hearing 482?
ಈಗ next week ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಉಂಟಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ.
It's a pre-EMI matter. It's a covered matter. Yesterday moved a member. It was listed.
2:30.
Your lordship has given today's date. It has not come in. So 2:30 it may be called.
ಯಾವ್ದದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? I said get KV Lokesh.
First matter only your lordship.
I said get KV Lokesh.
That is for 3 days your lordship has given for funeral. Now
I said get KV Lokesh and come. Give the memo.
My lord,
Respondent should come.
Yes, they will be coming. We have given the notice and also
KV Lokesh.
everything is informed.
If you keep quiet for a minute, I will ask him.
And I will
If you keep quiet for a minute, I will ask him. If you go on talking, I will not take the memo. Yes, KV Lokesh.
Key ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lords. We have handed over them the keys for
Right.
all the purpose.
He has handed over the keys. Yes, don't worry. Yes, sir.
I moved the matter at 2:30.
Likelihood of danger. What dangers?
ಅವರು ಸೊಸೆ ಅತ್ತೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಬಡಿಯೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಸೊಸೆ ಅತ್ತೆ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರು ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಅತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಸೊಸೆ ಅತ್ತೆ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ.
ಓ, ಕ್ಯೂಂಕಿ ಸಾಸ್ ಪಿ ಕಭಿ ಬಹುತಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. Next week, give it.
My lord, the petitioner is.
Why? Yes. Interim vacating? Aye, kodi. Yes.
Possession notice, my lord.
Wait. Already forfeited?
Please, my lord, without informing us, my lord.
It's all right. Why?
Calling for restraint of my lord.
That give it, 2:30.
Possession
My
notice.
lord, petitioner's account has been freezed, my lord.
When?
They're causing the.
When?
It's been like very long time.
Very long time. Then we'll take it after a long time.
2:30,
my
my
lord.
2:30, very long time in freeze agare, 2:30 urgency na. What man? There should be some semblance in urgency
not even
project.
paying
Next
them,
week.
my
give
lord.
it.
My lord,
My
the
lord, it's a
petition-
direction matter.
Why? Who is it in the second row? You. Wait. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is running a recreational organization which
Give
does
it.
not require any permission,
Give it,
my
give
lord.
it, give it.
Members are being harassed by the
No
police,
problem.
my lord.
Police irade
But
harass
Tuesday, my
madake.
lord.
Yes.
Tuesday, my lord.
It will come. Yes.
My lord, Tuesday, please.
We'll see. Fresh pending ada.
Fresh matter.
That will come.
Filing
My lord,
IA
It come on Tuesday.
my lord, I filed the petition 1 month
It will
back,
come-
my lord, it has.
You may have filed it last year, it will come on Tuesday.
was filing IA for vacating stay.
My lord, the matter is transferred to TPID Act, my lords.
Ah.
It's my 25 crores, the writ petition itself is not maintainable.
Ah.
I filed application of vacating, my lords. I moved the memos, somehow I was not lucky to get the matter listed, my lords. May I prefer any time before 21st or 22nd, my lords?
No problem, good. But the cat should be found.
Yes.
ಅದು 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ. 2:30
Monday moved, my lord, that is not posted.
I will post it. 20? ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ the mat was posted on 1/4.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
The mat was not taken up.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
This pending matter, my lord. Tuesday.
ಇರೋದ್ 3 ದಿನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the
15, 16, 17 ಮೂರೇ ದಿನ, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Matter pertains to Karnataka Pradesh colleges in the.
That also on the same day. Madam, third. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೂ FR? Go and comply. If you don't comply, it won't come. We don't know. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Next week, yes. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matters, general fresh matters, give it off. Give general fresh matters, please give. 2:30. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು? Good. 2:30. 14, 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. 29th ಗ? 29th ಗೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Tuesday ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Auction is on 11th, give it at 2:30. Fresh matters general ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Give all the subvention also give. Why 2:30? ಆಯ್ತಾ, subvention 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು. Yes, ಕವಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್. Give it, madam. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Coconut? What did you say? Startup. Okay. Next Tuesday or Wednesday they'll come. ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. 482 next week only, give it. 482 next week. 2:30. 2:30. Yes. 2:30. Next week. Yes. Next week. ಅದೇ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ 3 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Next week.
ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡೌರಿ ಕೇಸಾ?
ಅಮ್ಮ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕರೆಯೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಾತ್ರಿವರೆಗೂ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ
ರಾತ್ರಿವರೆಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು?
ಏನಕ್ಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ರಾಹುಲ್
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಜಗದೀಶ್
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
ಏನು ಅಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಏನು?
2:30. And I will bring in the bank people.
Bank has already told they've handed over the key to you.
That time your lordship, we have given. And
Bank is telling before the court that key is handed over to you. Yes?
My lord, I will give it. I will bring.
Lords, today was the last date for them to hand over back as the keys. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Let it be started Wednesday, my lords. No, will not disturb them until Wednesday.
I will post it next Wednesday. He is undertaking that you will not be disturbed till next Wednesday. All right?
Yes, sir.
Now you can leave. Yes. ಆರ್ಮುಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
I will bring him.
He is already here. What will bring him? Yes.
Okay.
Department of India.
Next week.
I'll settle the matter, the original.
Next week. Yes. 21st already.
My lord, the matter pertains.
Wait, both of you can't tell. Why? Yes.
My lord, this matter has been heard with respect to attachment of property wrongly Sir,
Stay ilva?
my lord, this is, warrant has been issued. My lord had given moral direction that not to precipitate the matter.
ಸಾಕಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, but they've issued a arrest, they've issued a warrant of attachment for the property yesterday, and it is likely. that they
2:30.
will-
2:30.
Please.
My lord, the matter pertains.
Wait, you missed the bus, wait.
The matter pertains to Atrocities Act, my lord. It's been partly heard. There is a stay operating.
Go for the respondent.
Please.
It will come, madam.
My,
Any statement given-
my lordship, it's a direction.
Wait, no, wait. Your turn will come, wait.
My
Now you
lordship,
tell
it's
me.
a direction matter, my lordship. We are the purchaser. We have paid all the tax value.
Give
It's
it.
against the district register.
Give it, sir.
Yes, my, next week, any specified date?
Those 3 days we'll post it, give it.
Pertaining to the Dharwad bench, my lord, your lordship had directed to list it today. Regarding service batch matters, my lord. Parted.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇರ್ಲಿ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಾ?
17th or 21st.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Service matters, regularization, wait.
Please.
For 230 mellows, in this case, there's an interim order from this court directing the sub-registrar to release the document mellows. They say, no, we cannot do because the matter is not disposed yet. But my lord, the urgency in this case is the person who has already alienated the
Where is
property.
Jafar?
My lord, he's trying
Case
to.
pending ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Please.
I will impose costs on that man. You
Plus
give,
the
you tell that to AGA.
Please.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು.
I see for 230
No,
mellows.
2:30 I won't take, tell Jafar, yes.
11th auction, madam.
2:30,
12th is the auction.
2:30, 2:30. Next week, yes. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ? Next week ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No problem, next week, yes. ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? Tuesday or Wednesday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Tuesday or Wednesday, give it, yes. Tuesday or Wednesday it will come, sir. We don't know, according to seniority we'll post it, yes. Yes, sir. ಅದೇ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ Tuesday, yes.
Matter for Tuesday, my lord, what has happened?
Give it. Give it.
Road section
Section 14.
14 possession
230.
order 230.
My lord, it's a pharmacy council matter, my lord. It's a pharmacy council has been taken over the administrator, my lord. So we are for imitating applicant.
Sorry.
It's a non-holding of the election. We already taken the charge, my lord.
No problem.
It's imitating applicant.
No problem, file it.
Before the court will have not made us a party, they are withdrawing the award amount you have.
2:30.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, 15th ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಒಂದು petition
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಸರ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿನಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
3 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನಿ ಸರ್.
All right, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords, there's no
Wait.
there's no arbitration agreement, my lords. Arbitration centers appointed an arbitrator for Tuesday, my lords.
Yes. Fresh matter ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಜನರಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, one matter for 230. The
Right.
reason being, my lord, is a recreation club. The register of society refuses to accept the annual submission, and renewal is refused.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ urgency?
My lord, threat of closure, my lord, today.
Closure, who's going to close?
My lord, the department, my lord. On the ground that, my lord, it is 230.
Yes, 2:30. Why are you waiting, sir?
Obliged.
I wanted others to finish theirs because I require a minute or two to explain the urgency.
2:30 ಇದೆಯಾ?
2:30 ಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
ಏನು?
ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. The matter is posted to 17th. This pertains to the Lakshmi Janardana temple of Kapu, where tantriship is in question. The lordships have passed an order of status quo. Using that order, the executive officer of the temple has
ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
taken
I'm all
away,
ears.
has taken away tantriship from the paryaya of the sixth respondent and given to the petitioner. Your lordships have directed him to file an affidavit as to how he could do that.
Now what's the problem?
Now problem is 17th is the date that is given, and that is the only working day available to this honorable court.
15th?
Allah, birthday. 21st is the Jatra, that is called Rashi Jatra. Preparations for that start at least 2 months prior to the date. I have done all the preparation. The only contention that they have placed before this honorable court is, I am taking assistance of another tantri to perform my paryaya.
GPA ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. GPA ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. That GPA is there from 1970.
GPL Tantriship cannot be done.
Illa, they are relying on a circular issued under Rule 15(3).
No problem. Act permits.
Act permits.
GPA?
No, Act permits under Section 58, practices and customs of the temple are protected.
Protected, true. By what method? By to the person who is interested with the job.
This question fell before the Deputy Commissioner of Endowment. He passed an order that was tested before the Commissioner. Commissioner in an appeal passes an order, confirms it. That has become final. And if that has become final, now after 50 years, they can't question the same thing.
We are bound by the Commissioner's order.
No, Your Lordship, they are not bound. I'm saying the parties are bound.
Let's see.
So their Lordship can have it at 2:30. Your Lordship feels that there's no urgency.
It's a pending matter.
A pending matter.
Pending matter. The opposite side is not.
No, I've already informed him yesterday when I moved the application for vacating stay or for modification of stay. If my Lord considers that application.
Or Bandra will take.
I have already informed him. Means
no problem. Or Bandra will take. 2:30 Tagoli. But getting him is your responsibility.
Arun Sham Associates appear.
No, I don't know. Whoever it is, getting him is your responsibility.
Yes.
She's taking. Yes.
Lord, serial number.
No adjournments in the morning.
Lord, it's not an adjournment.
Then what?
Submission.
What to the passport?
Please, my lords, it's a fresh matter. However, it's listed under admission.
Don't worry, we'll consider it. Yes, I am aware of it.
Fresh matter still number 1.
420.
Yes, ma'am. The case where there was a complaint made by me for loss of my documents. And then they bring up an MOU saying that in 2011 they have executed an MOU.
Anyway, your contractual dispute. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸೈಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಏನೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆಲ್ಲ ಮತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, according to me, I have not received any money.
No, according to them, how much have you taken?
1,50,000.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
1,50,000.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
That I'll have to take instructions.
I will direct. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, then we'll stay. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The problem is, my lord, here they secure the original documents.
No, we will not treat that you have admitted the guilt, but you give it back. If it is 1,50,000, don't fight.
I will take instructions.
All is well that ends well.
If some relief is given because it's already.
No relief. Only relief is give back. Afterwards, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, we will consider. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ notice issue ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, let them come.
Agli, but problem is that it's kept for framing of charges. Then it becomes infractions.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits for an amount of rupees 1,40,000 that is allegedly paid to the petitioners. Criminal law is set into motion and would submit that the concerned court has kept the matter for framing of charges. Therefore, the learned counsel for the petitioner to secure so and so. A perusal at the crime at the FIR would indicate that an incident of 2011, i.e. a money transaction of the year 2011 is sought to be projected in the year 2023. In that light, I deem it appropriate to stall all further grant stay of all further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing, failing which is run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so 2023 SSC online SC page 650. Yes. But other ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು.
No, I'll have.
Yes.
I'll have them present also.
Not necessary. You just seek instruction. 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. 2011 transaction, Jagdish. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಆಯ್ತು, some instruction pass over.
3.
Your Lordship, in previous occasion, had directed me to pay 20 lakhs.
30 lakhs.
20 lakhs, my lords. I could arrange only 11 lakhs, my lords, which I paid.
Pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
11 lakhs I have paid.
Yes, Natasha. 11 lakhs ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? 1 year.
No, my lords. Prior to that, my lords, I have deposited 20 lakhs, my lords, please.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ 11 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ? Bonafides are there. ಇನ್ನು 9,28,000.
My lords, out of that, my lords, I have already paid, my lords,
Step by
31
step.
lakh, please.
You want money, right? Yes.
Please, my lords.
You want money, they want money. Yes. Lest the matter on 28th, in the event the interim order, in the event the order dated 6/3/2025 is not complied, the petition would be dismissed without hearing any plea of the petitioner. 28th in the fresh matters list. Last chance. Illan dismiss matter.
I'll certainly do apply.
Yes, next.
Fourth,
Petitioner's counsel, my lord.
We'll close this. What was the complaint about?
Complaint, my lord, saying that he is a trustee of one trust by name Daksha Legal Trust. That has got
Other
nothing.
than-
Other though. And after 1 year, your lordships are aware, there are a lot of things happening in bar council. So as a fallout, my lord, this revision is filed after 1 year of dismissal.
All right, yes. Heard the learned counsel, learned senior counsel Murthy D. Nayak appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list relates to a revision preferred by the complainant before the Bar Council of India invoking section 48 of the Advocates Act. The learned senior counsel submits that the issue was projecting issue with regard to certain happenings in the Bar Council of India is projected to become the ingredients of the complaint, which was complaint before the Bar Council, State Bar Council, and in the revision before the
Your Lordship,
Bar Council.
submission, Your Lordship. This complaint filed by the complainant was against the petitioner. Serious allegations are there, Your Lordship.
Yes, withdrawn. Why are you worried?
No, Your Lordship, the.
Withdraw, even
the
after withdrawal, you want to pursue it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Seriously?
Yes.
Anything else?
Your Lordship, the Bar Council of India is in the knowledge of the serious
no
allegations
problem.
of the misconduct.
Whatever, the revision itself is withdrawn and you want to project something else. So
Your
there is
Lordship-
something behind the smoke screen.
Lordship, because Bar Council of India
No
is in the
problem,
knowledge
yes.
and there's enough evidence, Your Lordship.
No problem.
Serious allegations
I will
are
record
levied.
that also, madam. In
Your
a
Lordship-
revision that has already been withdrawn by the revision petitioner, you want to project something else. So there is something more than what meets the eye.
Your Lordship, the allegations are serious
No problem.
and it is in the knowledge of Bar Council of India.
If with
Your
knowledge of the
Lordship,
Bar Council, you can act only on a particular
already
petition.
it is,
Suo motu powers idea.
yes, Your Lordship.
Then do it. We'll see. Yes.
It is a suo motu power and under the suo motu powers.
Revision filed after
Your Lordship,
1
may
year.
kindly allow Your Lordship. I'll submit one judgment by Honorable Supreme Court.
Please, madam, give it.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Look at the interest there.
Wait, 1 minute. I am going to write it now. 1 minute. Yes.
Please.
The malafide of the Bar Council of India, we will see. Yes.
Petitioner can help.
What paragraph, madam?
Your Lordship, I will read from page number 5.
No, you can't read till the cows come back. You tell me the straight paragraph.
Your Lordship, page number 5 of the same judgment.
All right.
This judgment is.
Has brought to our notice that passed in suo motu contempt petition. All
Yes,
right.
Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
That was a contempt petition in Madras High Court. Your Lordship, here the Honorable Supreme Court holds that, I'll just read it. This is the judgment. In view of the reasons aforesaid, we reject the argument that the Bar Council of India has no right to suspend practice pending disposal of disciplinary proceedings. This Madras High Court has held and Supreme Court has put its official.
Heel.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
And also, Your Lordship, our answer to the question, we hold that the power of the Bar Council to revoke the license to practice permanently or suspend it for a fixed term would also include the incidental power to interim suspension pending disposal of disciplinary proceeding for professional misconduct. We have examined, the Supreme Court of India holds, Your Lordship, we have examined the judgment and would like to give our imprimatur to the legal view expressed in the judgment of Madras High Court.
Correct.
Your Lordship, and in this matter, on 9th of September, the petitioner was served the suspension of his license for 6 months. On 10th of September, he has moved the court and also obtained a stay order.
So what?
Your Lordship,
What not
we were
obtained?
not served.
Not obtained. Ex parte order is not permissible by this court.
Your Lordship,
Then?
similarly.
What similarly?
Similarly,
Don't
Bar
tell the
Council
court
of
has no
India-
power to grant ex parte orders.
Your Lordship, similarly, Bar Council of India has also placed the petitioner under interim suspension.
All right.
So interim suspension is within the powers of Bar Council of India.
Nobody
That is
questions.
what this matter, this Supreme Court's order says.
On what did you place him under interim suspension?
Your Lordship, serious
On what
allegations are there.
basis?
Serious allegations are there.
On what petition?
Third, Your
On
Lordship,
what petition?
On the revision petition, certainly.
That's
But
all.
since the misconduct is in the knowledge of Bar Council of India, Your Lordship, Bar Council of India has the
No
powers.
problem. You have enriched your knowledge. That's enough.
Your Honor, Your Lordship, Bar Council of India has the powers.
Do it, madam. If you have the power, do it. You can't do it in his petition.
Your Lordship,
Right.
on 3rd of September, 3/9/2024, General Council of Bar Council of India had a meeting, and we have
I am
served.
only asking on what did you pass the resolution?
We passed the
On
matter.
what did you pass?
Your Lordship, the matter was before the
On
revision
what did
committee.
you pass? A straight question. I expect a straight
Certainly,
answer.
certainly, on the revision petition filed by.
Anything else?
Your Lordship, since the matter is already the misconduct,
Anything
Your Lordship,
else,
the Bar
madam?
Council of India has to maintain.
Anything else? Yes. The petitioner, then I'll have now pass a detailed order. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question the entire proceedings of revision petition in revision petition 30 of 2024, and consequently seeks quashment of a resolution dated 3/9/2024 in item number 133 of 2024. The petitioner is by name Madidara. The petitioner is
Page 77, my lord, is annexure B.
the
Bar
petitioner,
Council
a
saw.
senior advocate practicing in various courts of the country, is, as observed herein above, before this court, calling in seeking the aforequoted prayer. The second respondent registers a complaint before the State Bar Council. On what date?
30,
On
11,
30/11/2022.
Page 23.
On 3/4/2023, it transpires that the Karnataka State Bar Council drops the proceedings against the petitioner.
5/9, I'm sorry, 5/9, page 21.
Then whose synopsis is this?
It is 5/9, I'm sorry.
What is this 3/4/23?
There must be some error, my lord. It is page 21, 5/9.
5th September.
Correct, Alva.
Petition of KSBC.
And page 22.
1 minute. The Karnataka State Bar Council rejects the complaint filed by the second respondent invoking section 35 of the Advocates Act 1961. The complainant then files a revision petition before the Bar Council of India invoking section 48 of the Act. Advocates Act, correct. Or 48 of the Act. The Bar Council,
48 capital A.
48 capital A of the Act. The Bar Council of India, in terms of the order impugned, passes a direct suspension, interim, will the order
Page 77. This is a communication dated 9/9. This revision is filed after 1 year of dismissal.
The complainant prefers a revision petition before the Bar Council of India 1 year after the dismissal of the complaint, invoking section 48 capital A of the Act. The Bar Council of India, notwithstanding the aforesaid delay, which was totally unexplained, passes a resolution in item number 133 of 2024, placing the directing. Where is the order?
Page 77, my lord, the
Where is the operative portion of
is
the order?
86.
Page?
Page 86.
Directing that the petitioner is placed under interim suspension and the license of the petitioner is placing the license of the petitioner under interim suspension for a period of 6 months. After the on passing of the order, the petitioner is before this court. This court grants an interim order of stay on 10/9/2024. During the subsistence of the subject petition, it transpires that the complainant, second respondent who had registered a complaint before the Karnataka State Bar Council and also who had preferred a revision petition under section 48 capital A before the Bar Council of India withdraws the very revision petition. With the withdrawal of a revision petition, the memo, you filed a memo? The
Memo is dated 20th of March.
And the second respondent has filed a memo on 20th March 2025.
Before the Bar Council of India.
Before the Bar, sorry?
Before the Bar Council of India.
The second respondent has filed a memo on 20th March 2025 before the Bar Council of India, and the memo reads as follows.
Your Lordship, my instructions are that the memo has not been received.
No problem, madam. Yes. Memo, what have you filed here?
The memo which has withdrawn from the Bar Council
minutes
and the memo placing it on record.
Your Lordship, according to them, they have posted it and also sent it as email.
No
But it has not reached the concerned department or revision petition, Your Lordship.
The second respondent files a memo before the Bar Council of India intending to withdraw the revision petition. The memo filed before the Bar Council of India reads as follows. The learned counsel for the second respondent Bar Council of India would submit that the memo has not reached the Bar Council of India and therefore they should be permitted to continue the proceedings. The second counsel appearing for the second respondent has filed a memo before this court as well. The memo reads as follows. To the memo is the withdrawal memo that was filed before the Bar Council of India is appended, and the signature of the second respondent is also found in the memo. In that light, the memo that is filed before the Bar Council of India is taken note of, and the proceedings before the Bar Council of India by the revision petitioner revision petitioner has stood withdrawn. Notwithstanding the withdrawal of the so and so, it needs to be noticed that the Bar Council of India has passed the impugned resolution on the revision petition filed by the second respondent, the revision petitioner. The revision petitioner today wants to withdraw the revision petition, is filed a memo before the Bar Council of India and before this court as well. Therefore, the foundation on which the Bar Council of India has passed the resolution itself today has tumbled down. In that light, the Bar Council of India cannot now contend that it would want to continue the proceedings, notwithstanding there being nothing before it, as the complainant himself has withdrawn the complaint and as the revision petitioner himself has withdrawn the revision petition and is before this court on the signature of the second respondent complainant that he has withdrawn the revision petition. In that light, nothing further would survive for the Bar Council of India to consider. However, strangely enough, the second respondent counsel who represents the Bar Council of India, the counsel for this first respondent Bar Council of India is wanting to pursue the matter without there being anything pending before it. It is the there is no suo motu power. Yes.
My lord is akin to 397.
That's all right. Yes, yes. It is a revision petition. Revision powers are never suo motu.
Yes.
Yes.
They only say call for records upon.
All right. Yes. So and so. In the light of there being nothing before the Bar Council of India, acceding to the submission of the first respondent Bar Council of India would be acting contrary to law. Would be directing something contrary to law. In that light, with there being nothing before the Bar Council of India today, with the second respondent himself withdrawing the revision petition, there is nothing that can be revision petition. The petition deserves to succeed. In that light, the following order: a petition allowed, so and so quashed.
Grateful.
Yes. Next.
Bye.
Yesterday it was heard for some time. One of my grievances is that, my lord, I was unable to modify my quote, price quote. So then, my lord, I sought for 1 day's time, my lord. If I am permitted in the
price
cannot be done.
Nenne who andre?
Illa, I got clarification.
Then I will pass
But
appropriate.
let me, my lord, convince.
Yes, sir.
Lord, question is regarding his qualification. In the technical bit, my lord, he has kind of participated. No, my lord may kindly come to page number 32. My lord. It says, my lord, the certification which was required, my lord, that is for 100% of the work, was later, my lord, reduced to 80% by reducing the length of the kilometers, my lord, from 26.90 km to 14.35 km. Lord, here what happens, Lord? There was no financial implications at all. Absolutely no financial implication. Lord. These 5 days, Lord, the corrigendum enhanced was for allowing more participants to participate in the bid without any financial implication. Hence, Lord, no, Lord, if we go back to the amendment, Lord, which he himself has filed, Lord, which says, Lord, may kindly see the amendment. 25th, my lord, was the last date. 25/9/2024. 2 corrigendums have been published, my lord, for extension of time for submission of bid up to 39. 5 days extension was given. Lord, 29/9, the petitioner submitted his bid at 10 a.m. Then, my lord, on 27/9/2024, the petitioner was able to modify his tender document. On 39, that was the last day, my lord. Says the petitioner was unable to cause changes in his price bid. He was he was unable. The rest of them, my lord, they have changed whatever they had to necessary.
No, they came
Amendment
in for-
could be done. Till the last minute, it could be done. Only thing is, he was not able to do it because of his technical problems. That's what he says. But here, he has already submitted his bid on 25th itself. No, my lord, still, as far as the financial aspect is concerned, my lord, there is no change absolutely. It remains the same. It remains the same. Only thing is, my lord, now what has happened, the portal has been closed, my lord, on 30/9/2024. And since there is no financial implication at all, the question of opening separately for him, my lord, does not arise. There is no provision also to open. This is the clarification I have got. Hence, my lord, may kindly come to page number 30 of the petition. Of my objections, I'm sorry. Page number 30. Tender amount, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Page number 30, my lord, tender amount.
30.
Yes, my lord, 30.
Yes, sir.
56 crores 42 lakh 82,780. That is the tender amount.
Tender amount. All
Yes,
right.
my lord, can you slightly scroll down the page? Not that serial number 3, last date and time for receipt of tenders mentioned is 30/9/24. No, my lord, may kindly come to page number 28. That's R5, answer R5. Page number 28, my lord, tender amount mentioned is the same, my lord, there is no difference.
ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರದಾ?
ನಮ್ದು tender amount for the work.
Tender amount.
Budget based work, my lord.
All right. Tender amount
Which has to be concluded within a time frame.
All right. Tender amount is the same.
And my tender amount is that, my lord, there, may not come to serial number 3 at the bottom.
Last date 25.
25.
30
On 25, it was the same amount And on 30th, after 5 days also, amount remains the same, there is no difference. Here, Manoj, what has happened is, the qualification, now we are still in technical bit, not technical bit has not been opened. Now the qualification according to page number 32, Manoj.
What is the corrigendum?
Corrigendum is only to extend the 5 days.
Where is the corrigendum?
Corrigendum is at page number 30, 28 and 30, that's the corrigendum.
What corrigendum? Corrigendum anta ellide? Separate order ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
It is in Kannada.
ಕನ್ನಡ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
It is at page number 26, Manoj.
80?
This is the corrigendum. 1 minute, Manoj. Not page number 30, it says 31, corrigendum has been uploaded, which is at page number 32.
ಇಲ್ಲ corrigendum ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure A, page number 17, my lord.
Yes. Why have you come in now? Just like that? ಮತ್ತೆ? Respond ma. Why you are
Next day, after the
next day
extension,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
after extension, next day his work has been certified. On that basis, on the basis of certification.
Not this one.
No. You, sorry for asking. Sorry. You continue, sir. What is the corrigendum, sir? 1 minute. Madhukar, according to you, what is the corrigendum?
There are two
Construction of lift irrigation scheme.
No, where is the tender document? Where is the NIT? First NIT.
Yes.
Page
number 21, my lord.
Where is the nature of work in the NIT?
Yes. I request my lord to kindly take.
I'm at 21.
Yes, my lord. Page number 19, my lord. Annexure B, my lord. The nature of work is construction of lift irrigation scheme near Kesturu Koplu in KR Nagar Taluk of Mysore district. Yes, my lord.
What is the change in both the documents?
There are two changes which has been effected, my lord.
First change in?
First change is the date, my lord. That is earlier last date for
25/9, it is extended to 39.
Second one is, my lord,
apart from that.
kindly take page number 18, my lord. Then, my lord, page number 9, my lord, the comparative change I have extracted, my lord. Page number 9 of my petition. There is a table, my lord. Original tender clause, my lord. The clause number 3.2C. That has been changed, my lord. The changed clause 3.2C is available in the.
Now, according to you, 3.2C.
Yes, my lord.
Earlier.
Yes, my lord.
Raising main gravity, main length covering minimum dia of 350 mm.
Yes, my lord. That was
in a 350 of total length of 26.90 kilometers.
21.
Now, a
yes,
tender who is applying
yes, ma'am.
till 29th
Yes, my lord.
had only one option.
Yes.
That he should have performed the work of 3 borewell digging.
Yes.
Digging of borewell of 350 mm.
Yes, ma'am.
To 26.90 kilometers.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes, Pradeep sir.
Yes.
Now that is changed to 14.35 kilometers.
Yes.
Yes.
Similarly,
so there is change in the tender condition.
Here.
There is change in the tender condition.
There is only as far as the requirement is concerned.
Whatever it is.
Not here.
Sir,
what the requisite
26.9 kilometers ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಒಂದು ಟೆಂಡರರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ you permit everybody else who is 14.35 kilometers also to come in. Correct?
Yes, yes. Here, Manoj, what was requisite was not after that.
What was the last date for submission of the financial tender? 29th alla?
25, my lord.
25th
originally 25.
and subsequently 30th.
No. Extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ 25 ಗೆ. Extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ 30th ಗೆ, extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ date ಯಾವ್ದು? 25th.
25th. After my submission.
And the fresh tenderers now.
Yes, my lord.
Submit their bid between those 5 days.
Yes, ma'am.
Including the second respondent.
As per my instruction, my lord, there are only 1 or 2 tenderers.
Yeah, who have come in.
Yes, ma'am.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದ್ರು?
ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಟೆಂಡರಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಆ ರೀತಿ.
No, my lord, here, my lord, since it's a technical bit, my lord, may kindly see the very same
You are
document. my
defending
lord.
this action, sir?
Right.
You are
My lord,
defending
it
this
is only
action?
certification, my lord.
No, you're
It is only,
defending.
this is only certification, my lord. If he is saying that he should be the only.
No, I am not on that at all.
Bid holder. This
I am
is
not on that at all.
My lord, may kindly see.
On a particular
something-
premise, a tenderer would submit his tender. On the last date, you could vary the conditions of tender.
No, it was
You
not.
you should permit him to change his tender. There can be no doubt about it. You still want to defend it, I'll pass an order. No problem.
My lord, may kindly. Here, my lord, by.
It's plain and simple, sir.
But
You
this
have, you have
aspect is not
altered the condition, you altered the conditions of tender. So it cuts at the root of the matter. Yes.
My lord, I will, I just want to take my lord, this one, this aspect. My lord, since my lord, we are still in technical bit.
You may be at any stage.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, what was requisite? What was required? My lord? Is there what, they needed a certification by an executive who shall not be an officer below the rank of executive engineer. This was the requisite. This was the requisite. And document as page number 32, not the technical bit documents, what was required. There is no change as far as this is concerned.
Correct.
The only distance not that has been changed. That has been changed. There is no distance. And why it has been done? Not this was an error.
Draw many tenderers.
And it is not that at all.
Competition.
It is not that at all. My lord,
Yeah,
kindly
yes.
see. My lord, kindly see. This. Excuse me, madam. Please pass this.
Good.
Instructions to tenderers. Instructions to tenderers. One not eligible tenderers at section 2. Then 3, qualification of tenderer. Here, my lord, may kindly come to 3(2)(c). Executed in any 1 year, the following minimum work quantities of work. This, my lord, was 100% initially. And later, my lord, after realizing here, commencement, cement, concrete, earthwork and all these things, usually 80% of the peak annual rate of construction. But since it was 100% in the earlier technical bid documents, that was only rectified and corrected and brought down to 80% in accordance with this one. It is because of this, not since it from 100%, it was brought down to 80%. And that, my lord, averages to from 26.90 kilometers, which is 100%, comes down to 14.35 kilometers when it is brought down to 80%. It is in accordance with this. There is no any other malafide. This is just like following the what has been prescribed here.
So give them a chance.
No, he has already he has participated. He has participated. He has filed. He has submitted his bid.
When did he submit his?
25th.
25th ga submit ಮಾಡಿದ.
Submit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Yes, my lord. Last date I submitted the bid. That was the last date. Thereafter, after my submission, they modified the tender condition.
This is not
After the submission of the bid.
Yes, ma'am.
It happens.
Yes, my lord. Immediately after my submission of the bid, at 10 a.m. I submitted my bid. Then, my lord, they changed the tender qualification. That is the reason why I have mentioned what time I have submitted.
It was brought down to 80%.
That is the reason why I have mentioned at what time I submitted my bid on online.
So, my lord, since he has participated.
Pass the order.
Here, my lord,
Sir, you are a state. You are supposed to act fairly.
No, my lord, but this is in accordance with this one.
Having changed the tender condition on the last day, you are expected to give every person an opportunity to change their quotes in tune with the changed tender condition.
No, it was permitted. Up to 30th, it was permitted. Everybody has changed except him.
Why?
My lord, I could not able to do it, my lord.
Why?
The server was down And
Whose server was down?
My lord,
server was
entire
down.
server, my submission is that, my lord, if the state is asked how many tenders have been submitted, my lord, only one particular tender has been submitted, that is respondent number 3 in respect of.
We ourselves don't know, my lord, since
No,
we
no,
have,
no,
we
with-
can, in the stage of a technical bid, we don't know how many tenders we have received, but we have not opened any tenders, nothing.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Getting stay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Will answer? Anything else, Pradeep sir?
My lord, this aspect has to be considered, my lord. Because, my lord, it is because he has not done it. That's it. And he had all the opportunity, my lord. Till the last day, he had the opportunity.
ಈಗಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, the
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, it is nothing like that. Like how my lord said today, this collusion is an illusion. We have nothing to do with it. We don't know who the tenderers are in the first place. Because
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ illusion ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ illusion ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Collusion ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ. Technical bid stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ we won't know anything, my lord.
Yes sir. No, as simple as 1 minute. As simple as that. You may be the beneficiary today. Step into his shoes. If you are on that side, if the tender is changed on the last day and completely varies with the earlier condition, what should be done?
On 25th also we came to know, you also came to know. On 29th or 28th, they change the tender document. But why they don't change the price bid?
Price bid ಯಾಕೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಬೇರೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ? 1 minute. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ 28th ಗೆ? Why did you not change the price?
My lord, I carried out.
Don't tell me about server now.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, if server was down,
Yes, ma'am.
you could not have uploaded the new tender document, correct?
New tender document, I was able to upload, my lord, carry out certain changes on 27/9/2024. In tune with the changes, my lord, I made certain changes with
Correct.
respect of.
Why you did
technical-
not change the price bid?
The price bid, my lord, I could not able to
Why?
change on that particular day.
Why?
I have to make the calculation and other things. my
So
lord.
it is your folly.
No, my
Opportunity is given to everybody.
my lord, my submission is that, my lord.
Opportunity was given or not?
My lord, the
ನೀವು
5 days
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ,
opportunity.
5 days ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರೇನು?
No, the law
25th
demands, my lord, 7 days.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊರಿಜೆಂಡಮ್ಗೆ
Yes,
ಕೊಡಿ.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
ಕೊಡಿ,
For that, my lord,
ಕೊರಿಜೆಂಡಮ್ಗೆ 7 days ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
my lord, whenever.
Give sir.
Section 17(2), my lord.
17(2) is only 15 days for tender to a particular amount, 1 month to a particular amount.
Yes, my lord. If it is 30 days, my lord, then.
30 days ಯಾಕೆ?
If
How do
it
you
is-
presume it's 30 days?
It is reduction in time, my lord.
Reduction in time ಗೆ 7 days ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
My lord, my submission is that if there is a change, if there is a modification, in this case.
See, if in the modification, if you have not been given an opportunity, then definitely it would go. 25th ಇಂದ 30th ವರೆಗೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, I mean,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
my lord, my submission is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ
that
ಇಲ್ವಾ
ಅವಕಾಶ
sir?
ಇತ್ತು. I am not saying that.
So you have not changed the price bid.
I was not able to change the price.
Why
bid,
you
my
could do everything else, you can't change the price bid?
My lord, I could able to do ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ I could able to do certain things and I
Why
was
you are
unable-
not able to do certain things?
My lord, first thing is that, my lord, I am entitled.
No,
to
you
make the
said
changes
server is down.
Yes,
If
my
server
lord.
is down, nothing can be done. How did you
Yes, my lord,
upload
that
the
is-
document?
Yes, my lord. That
How
is-
did you upload the corrected document?
On 27th, I was able to correct it.
ಅವತ್ತು why price bid ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, till last time, my lord, I am entitled to modify it.
Correct, modify.
Yes, my lord. On 30th, I made
Oh, you
my
can't
attempt.
keep uploading, downloading,
I keep-
modifying, doing everything. Opportunity is given up to 29th.
No, 30th.
30th, no problem.
But 30th, I could not able to do it.
Why did you wait till 30th? 27th you've already uploaded.
They have extended the time up to 30th. I am
So you
entitled
can
to do
keep
it.
uploading things ಅಂತ.
Nothing as such. Keep uploading antala. I am entitled to do it. My lord,
Opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
opportunity has not been given to me, my lord.
It
I will
is-
try to explain, my lord. If my lord's permits, I will explain with, I need only
No,
3 minutes
when
time.
Pradeep sir was submitting,
Yes,
I thought you are not given up 25th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ opportunity ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
It is a fact, my lord.
No,
No, it is a fact. I may be permitted to explain, my lord. With the dates, my
it is a fact contrary to the record.
I may be permitted to explain. Page number in my amended writ petition, my lord, which I have filed. I request my lords to kindly take
Sir, I
para
asked
number
you
19.
a simple question.
Yes, ma'am.
Between 25th was the last day.
Yes, ma'am.
25th, they changed the tender condition.
Yes, ma'am.
No problem.
Yes,
That is permissible in
Yes.
law. All right. Only rider is that every tenderer should know it. Now it is on the web portal that corrigendum is issued. So in terms, it's not that you are not aware of the corrigendum.
My one more
No,
submission.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. You are aware of the corrigendum. Being aware of the corrigendum, you change the tender condition to suit to 14 kilometers and not 29.9. There, you forgot to change the price bid.
No, nothing else.
So once you forgot to change the price bid, time passes by. 30th agoitu. Amel writ petition. I was not given opportunity to change the price
It's
bid.
not so, my lord.
Ashte story.
I may be permitted to explain, my lord, and how the things have
Oh,
happened.
this is the story. Screenplay you may develop.
Yes. Now I request my lords to kindly take the amended petition, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Para number 9E, my lord, where I have explained the dates, my lord. With reference to the date, I will try to explain. First thing is that, my lord, on 26th August 2024, with respect of very same work, my lord, the tender was issued, NIT was issued. Then, my lord, in that particular document, my lord, it was not pursued, my lord. Though that particular tender was issued, that particular tender was published, it was not pursued at all. And that particular tender, even today, is in existence, they have not withdrawn it. Suddenly, my lord, on 31st August 2024, they approached the authority under section 17(2) first time, seeking reduction in time from the 30 days to 10 days, my lord. That particular order came to be passed, my lord, on 31st August 2024. Thereafter, my lord, after almost 13 days, they did not upload it at all. They did not issue the NIT at all, my lord. Then, my lord, after 12 days, my lord, on 12/9/2024, they uploaded the tender document, granting the 10 days time, my lord. Only 10 days time was granted. My lord, once under section 17(2), 10 days time is granted, by the very same authority is required to modify further change in the tender document. Even extension of time, very same authority has to grant. In this case, my lord, the order which has been passed under rule 17(2), that particular authority has not modified the change in the time, my lord. Some other authority, my lord, who has no competency, who has no jurisdiction, my lord, he issued the corrigendum on 25th after submission of my tender document. Immediately after my submission of the document, in tune with the corrigendum, on 26th September 2024, they issued a certificate in favor of the respondent number 3. That is,
what certificate?
The certifying him to submit his tender, my lord, because certification of the work has to be issued.
Right.
So that was issued on 26th by the authority who has issued the corrigendum. That particular authority had no authority to issue the corrigendum at all, because once rule 17(2) was invoked, that particular authority who has invoked rule 17(2), that particular authority also only can extend the time, my lord. Because once a power has been exercised by that is the principle, my lord. And on that principle,
don't get into Taylor versus Taylor rudimentary principles.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, it is rule 17(2). Once they have invoked rule 17(2) and they have sought for the reduction in time, and once they sought for the reduction in time, we have to prepare and we have submitted our tender document. Thereafter, there was no occasion for them to seek, contrary to rule 17(2), to further seek for the extension. When they seek for the further extension, they ought to have granted 7 days time. They did not grant the 7 days time also. And then, my lord, at that point of time, that particular authority who has no power at all, he issued the corrigendum. And then after issuance of the corrigendum, he has issued the certificate in favor of the respondent number 3. And this is the malafide I am alleging. My submission is that, my lord, Subodh Singh, the judgment, my lord, I just want to place that particular judgment. My lord, I thought that they want yesterday they made a submission that I will be permitted.
You don't have the judgment?
Then
take my judgment. I will give it now. Yes.
I will be permitted to cite that judgment, my lord.
No problem. Citation kodi saaks.
Yes.
Citation paragraph.
Yes.
Phone tegiri parallel. Yes.
My lord, in this particular judgment, my lord, the Supreme Court has introduced doctrine of public trust.
Correct.
And earlier, the doctrine of public trust was only restricted to the natural resources. And in this judgment, my lord, the Supreme Court has introduced the concept with respect of tender. Earlier, doctrine of public trust.
Judgment siglilva. 2024 SEC online SC page 1682.
Yes.
Subodh Kumar
Singh versus State. So para number 122, my lord.
Correct.
Para number
Justice
52,
Party
my lord.
was.
Yes, my lord. So in so far as when the work order has not been issued, in such circumstances, whether the proper procedure has been followed or not is the question. This particular case, my lord, 17(2), whether they have followed in letter and spirit is the question. And
where is the judgment?
is the defect. I was under the
Which paragraph?
para number 52 as well as para number 122 of the.
Answer lies in para 35 and 117. Nodi.
Yes.
Where is the judgment? You know, Aramaki. Other advocates are waiting. Heard reserved.
My submission is that, my lord, an opportunity should be given to me. And even today, my lord, even a day's time is granted, my lord, I will change my price quote. And my submission is that, first of all, in hurried manner, they changed it. Yes.
If you had come up
Yes,
a plea
yes, my lord.
that by mistake I have not corrected my price bid,
Yes, my lord.
it would have fallen within the latest judgment of the apex court where tenderer should be permitted to rectify his mistake. All right.
Yes, sir.
You have not come with that.
No,
You are attributing malafides.
No, no,
If
I
you
am-
had come with that, that is 2025 SSC online AC page 327, where Supreme Court permits the tenderer, if he projects that it is a mistake, to entertain a rate petition and permit him to correct the mistake.
I have
You have not said that.
No, I have taken.
I thought you will say
no,
that.
I have taken that ground also, my lord. I have taken
But
that.
you never
ground.
urged that ground.
No, I have taken that ground also, my lord, because it was earlier, my lord, the government advocate was heard, and now I am making my submission. My submission.
Additional
yes,
advocate
yes,
general.
yes. My submission is twofold, my lord. First one.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
Yes.
I have to unfold in my judgment.
Yes,
We'll do it.
My only request is that I may be permitted to amend the price book when others have been permitted, and I should also be permitted.
Others have not been permitted. Others have come in for the first time.
Others
between 25th and 30th have come in for the first time. You are an old player who wanted to amend it. You have amended it on 27th.
I have amended it, my lord. I was able to amend a portion of the tender document. My lord, ಇದು ಹೇಗಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ with my experience.
ಹೇಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಡಿದಿರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not the question of ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಡೋದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೇನು?
I have sat.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, most of the time, my lord, the server of this particular Transparency Act, what is the server has been, which is that particular website, my lord, it is unable to open at all.
ಸರ್ ನಮಗೂ ಅಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ವರ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ nothing can be uploaded. If you have uploaded a particular document, forgotten to change the price bid.
No. Even for the moment I have forgotten on 27/9, my lord. For the moment I have forgotten on 27/9 to change the price bid on that particular day. Of course, I am entitled to change.
Of course, you are entitled.
Yes,
before 30th.
Yes, my lord. But 30th, I could not able to do it.
How do you demonstrate that? Not your statement.
My lord, let the E-procurement authority explain how much time the server was available. Let it be. It is very quite possible, my lord. And how many tenders have been uploaded on that particular day? And how many tenders have been uploaded between 25/9/2024 and 30th September 2024? I am making this statement, my lord, and after properly taking instruction from my client, let the pre-procurement authority mention about it.
Correct. You have a right to be forgotten. No problem.
No, I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. I wanted to make the changes on 30th September 2024. I was not permitted.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು? ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
2 tenders, my lord.
2 tenders. ಎಲ್ಲ same submission?
Same submission. My lord, at least, my lord, if my lords wants to say that I was not, I have forgotten it, that is not the fact, my lord. That is not the case of the government also, my lord. Let the
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಮರ್ತೋಗಿರೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
We have not forgotten it. My only submission is that, my lord. My submission is that whether the E-procurement portal I was able to, or if any other person was able to carry out the changes with respect.
When did you submit your bid? ಆಮೇಲೆ who has submitted?
Nobody has
not
submitted.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ತಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let in a sealed cover, let the E-procurement portal authority, my lord, submit it. How many people have submitted it? Because my submission is that, my lord, nobody was able to access it and make the changes.
Oh, it was.
Yes, my lord. It was not available. it was almost it was dead, my lord.
ಏನ್ firewall ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು firewall ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ಸಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. And let E-procurement authority may be called for that reason, my lord.
Yes, we'll see.
No, because my lord.
We'll pass orders, sir. I have judgment reserved, yes. Reserve ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹಾಗತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Only thing is that I want to cite that to both things.
ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 16/20/24 SSC online SC page 1682.
And only my one more
paragraph ನಿಮ್ದು you said para 52 and 112. I said para 35 and 117.
Yes, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My only submission is that, my lord, the authority which has issued an order,
That I will consider that.
under sections, under rule 17(2), only that particular authority can issue the corrigendum and further extend the time. No other authority would get the
that I will power. Yes. ಈಗ tender inviting authority ಯಾರು?
Executive engineer.
Who has passed the corrigendum?
Superintendent.
Superintendent engineer, SE.
I think even tender inviting is superintendent.
Tender scrutiny committee ಯಾರು?
One, I'll just take the.
Give me two details.
Yes.
Tender scrutiny committee. ಆಮೇಲೆ tender inviting authority and authority who has issued the corrigendum.
That is one more aspect, my lord.
Hey, all aspects over. ಮತ್ತೆ don't go on now. Yes.
One more thing is that, my lord, last submission, my lord. Initially on 30th.
Madhukar, what is this?
Sorry, I understand.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
You know, it is not the
I
decision
understand.
but the decision making process.
Yes.
ಟಾಟಾ ಸೆಲ್ಲರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಬೇಡ. para 97.
Sorry, my lord, Sibur Singh ನಾನು ತರೋದು ಮರೆತು ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, ನಾನು ತರಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದೆ.
Correct.
Because that is the only judgment in which the public doctrine of public trust has been introduced.
Your phone is slow, sir.
Earlier it was not so. L&T ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Tender inviting authority is the executive engineer. Corrigendum, it is for the superintendent.
Higher authority.
Higher authority.
Higher authority. An authority who is higher than the tender inviting authority can always issue anything. An authority who is lower than that cannot pass the order. As simple as that.
My submission is that.
Settled principles, sir.
No. My submission is that, my lord, the under rule 17(2), an authority is mentioned.
Correct.
Only that particular.
No
authority.
problem. See, if executive engineer has issued the tender and the clerk modifies it,
yes,
or assistant executive engineer modifies it, then yes, you are correct, it is incompetent. But not the
My lord,
superintendent engineer.
in such an event, my lord, I may be permitted to draw my lord's attention with respect of the original modification order which was issued, and then the second corrigendum order, because I have to refer, then how it has been passed, I have to explain.
Sorry for asking.
No,
that question. Yes.
because if I won't explain, my lord, then.
No, sir, nothing.
No,
more
I
explanation.
only two documents I have to draw my lord's
No,
attention.
nothing.
Because
Yes,
that
yes. Having spent 1 hour on this, no.
my
Yes.
lord, the reason is that, my lord,
Reason may be anything. I have heard you at
I
length.
need
sir.
only two minutes, my lord, I will draw my lord's
No,
attention.
no
to those
drawing
documents.
attention and all. Yes, next.
Those two documents, my
Nothing,
lord.
nothing.
The reason
Yes.
is that, my lord, the reason, ಎರಡು document ನಾನು.
ಏನ್ document ಗೆ?
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು order pass ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಯಾರು? I will not go into that question at all. Don't worry.
17(2).
If you see that question in my order, you file an appeal. Even otherwise you can ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ ನಾನು
ನಾನು
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
17(2) ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
I have
17(2) ಹ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
17(2) ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
I have considered that in L&T's case, where I have dealt with it, division bench affirms, Supreme Court affirms. 17(2) is not that I am not aware of 17.
No, I am not saying that my lords are not aware. With respect of the facts of this case, I may be permitted to brought to the notice of this.
Give me
Only
the
two documents.
original records of tender. ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ get it and give it.
I will place it before.
Give it to the court.
Only two documents.
Original records ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
I will place it.
ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು
No, I am not going to give you time, sir. Nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳೋ ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದ್ 2 ಸತಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಈಗ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes, get those documents and come. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಕರ್ಗ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಶುರು ಆಗೋದು. Yes. All right. Yes.
My lord, on 15th, my lord.
No, not at all. Yes. Tender matters, no, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಈಗಲೇ 2 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ
Having heard you at length.
ನಾನು 1 ನಿಮಿಷಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 129ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes.
I'll place it.
129 ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. No, 129, yes.
Lordship is seeking extension.
Message ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Extension of parole.
No, your Lordship here, he's gone back to the goal on
Emergency.
25th of February. Now, 90 days has been given.
25th of
Your
February.
Lordship, emergency parole, Your Lordship.
Emergency, ಏನ್ emergency?
Emergency, Your Lordship. Father has to undergo cataract surgery, Your Lordship, and mother is paralyzed, Your Lordship. Just 15 days, Your Lordship.
Oh, list the matter on 25th.
Your Lordship, already adjournment to.
Cataract surgery ಗೆ ಯಾವ urgency ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, paralysis ಆಗಿದೆ. Cataract ಕಣ್ಣು ಒಂದು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship. ಎರಡು ಕಣ್ಣು ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು, Your Lordship.
ನನಗೇನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 25th. Yes. Next. Rare diseases ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ now I want you to file an affidavit. 50 lakhs you get per child. All right. What have you done to that 50 lakhs per child till now?
Yes.
Madam, ಆಯ್ತು 25th. Yes. File an affidavit as to what has happened. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು total ಎಷ್ಟು crores ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Government of India.
We don't have this, but we don't have any pending request.
No, totally ಎಷ್ಟು crores ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? No, Sadhana madam was telling something the other day. ಎಷ್ಟು crores ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
10 crore we have given as a corpus for purchase of the equipment.
Correct.
Other than that, the procedure is that any parent who has got a child who is suffering from a rare disease has to make an application to the Center of Excellence. And then
Center of Excellence is interim, sir.
They have got a committee.
Yes.
The committee will approve, and then they will make a recommendation to pass it on to the central
Now,
government. Central government, based on that, will release.
ಈಗ now how many children are there? 22 children ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 22 children ಅಂದ್ರೆ even if it is 50 lakhs, it would amount to 11 crores. ಈಗ now you have released 10 crores. Correct? That's what.
No, 10 crore was released as a corpus for purchase of equipment.
It is initially.
Apart from that, whatever request we have received, we go only by per application.
Correct.
Per child per application.
Correct.
Whatever application we have received, we have transferred released the money to the COE. We don't have any pending application. Lord, the COE is aware that as per the policy, they cannot spend more than 50 lakhs per child.
No problem.
They should now explain what they have done with that money.
No, that is true. ಈಗ now in this jugglery, we should not allow the child to
I
go
agree,
without
but
without
the
medication.
COE has to explain what has happened to, how
That
much they have received,
that affidavit
how
I
they have
want-
spent.
I want to be. ಅಲ್ಲ 50 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈಗ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. So ಒಂದು affidavit file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. And ಈಗ how many children are there?
35 out of them, 22 are out of treatment.
Out of treatment, why?
ಏನಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ 50 lakh cap ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
When was it over?
1 year, more than a year.
Not that 50 lakh cap will be
annually
a contentious issue.
It's on annual basis. 50 lakhs is an annual basis.
No, it is.
It's one time.
It is one time. It is the, Lord, I have produced a
Then
copy
government of India should come up with larger hands.
As on today, Lord, the policy, Lord, it's all about
So Delhi High Court has said that you should not stick on to that.
No, Lord, but that order has been stayed.
No, there is another order prior to that. That order is stayed.
No,
The
my
order that is passed 6 months prior to that order is not stayed, where Delhi High Court has straight away said that it should not be.
Delhi High Court said it can be flexible, is what the Honorable Delhi High Court said. That amount can be
It should not be stuck at 50 lakhs because diseases cannot be
But my Lord, first,
assessed on that manner.
let the COE furnish details of what has happened to the money. Not in
That
the
they
meantime,
will
we
furnish.
consider.
See,
We do not know when.
No, in this seesaw.
No,
they
that is
should
our
not-
case. Lord, please don't speak for me. I mean, it is my case. It is my case that our mugispadli naidತೀನಿ. Once the COE finishes.
We have 1 year ago, the blood treatment was over. We have raised the blood, further thing. They have not.
Now, if the treatment is discontinued for this long, the child will be in danger.
No, Lord, first, Lord, may I make this submission. Lord, we don't have any, Lord, your Lords, before the court also, there is absolutely no clarity on the initiation for the request of release of funds should come from COE.
Correct.
COE, my Lord, on affidavit must mention For how many children? Now there are 35 children. Has it made a request for all 35 children? Has the government of India released for all 35 children?
We will direct
How
the
much has
government
been
of India
received?
to
How much
see
has been utilized?
if
There is no such
both
thing.
of you give me something on record, I can direct the government of India to act immediately.
That statement cannot be perceived, right? Because the additional documents filed by the central government itself, my request from Center of Excellence as back as November 2024 is pending with them. To say that it is
Where is it?
page number 19 of the documents filed by the.
No, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Allah, that is COE document, not my document.
COE ನವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And but I have a dispute with that.
Page.
There is no clarity in that.
Page 19 of the.
Of the memo filed yesterday, my lord, on our behalf. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು memo file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ memo file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿ?
Contributions are.
No, my lord, this document is part of the writ petition also. The COE is letter dated 20th November 2024. Page 19 in yesterday's memo of the Union of India.
In fact, nowhere they have dealt with this. That they have said something about this.
No, this is by the COE itself.
Okay, exactly.
COE, but there are no details, my lord, is shorn of all details.
ಈ ಒಂದು affidavit ಹಾಕಿ.
Lord, three questions, my lord. Number one, for how many children has the COE written?
Why don't you
How much
detail
money
your
has been
request?
received? How much has been spent? Only 3 questions.
See, what the ASG is asking something, why don't you detail your,
No, that will help us to release more funds.
you file it, we will appropriately direct.
Next working day. No, not
Reopening.
Monday. Next.
My lord, with respect,
No, this
my
is-
lord, with respect to
Lord,
the
this is a mini
second writ
vacation.
petition, my lord, I have some
It's a
submissions.
mini vacation. Yes.
My lord, with respect to the second writ petition, I have some submissions to make. My lord, by this honorable court.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೇರಿ affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Please, my lord, with respect to respondent number 8, Union government may be asked to take notice, my lord. That is the commit, please.
Yes.
And in
7.1. ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧನಾ ದೇಸಾಯಿ madam is there. Union of India is
on
here.
23/2025, my lord, this honorable court passed an order where, my lord, I was asked to submit no objection certificate from the head of the department. I have submitted by representation. There has been no reply from them, my lord.
No,
State government may be asked to
let
take
this-
instructions with respect
No,
to that.
this,
aspect.
I have passed a detailed order.
In that matter, Lord, there is one restriction in the policy.
50
That
lakhs.
if the employee, if the parent is covered.
That is what, the parent is employed, state government employees.
My lord, I have given representation to the head of the department. There's been no reply from them, my lord. State government may be asked to take instructions from them, my lord.
Yes. Ma'am, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords may refer page number 6.
See, we'll take it on 21st. By then, let all the details come about. On 21st, we will direct what the Union of India should do. Complete details barli.
I thought, my lord, before 21st, if one more hearing.
We want it on 16th or 17th.
16th, before that. So that, my lord, we have, on 21st, my lordship may dispose it off.
All
But
right.
before that, let there be one hearing.
My lord, state government may be instructed to take instructions. My lord.
Take instructions on the.
I have given
head of
my
the department
represent-
to
please.
take instructions on
Please.
that. All right?
Great.
Yes, we'll take it on 16th. ಅದು for further hearing, we'll hear it further. Sixteenth further hearing at 4 PM. Yes, by then you get everything. Yes. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
29 and 80 KPR tax is pending, lordship. It is on.
Then there is the information and the instructions in this. The petitioner is not an Indian. I thought that I have not produced it. petitioner is not an Indian. He is a rowdy sheeter in Assam. The police. Assam, India. No. First of all, is not an Indian. This is a rowdy sheeter in Assam. Second is a rowdy sheeter in Assam. This offense, my lord, is only to say that he is the resident of Tom market. This. Details.
Annexure C is there, Lordship, with the page number 15. In that, Lordship, the previous one case has been acquitted from him, Lordship. And 2021. In that, Lordship, he is accused number 1. The address proof also is there in first title, Lordship.
Let him produce the place of birth.
Aadhaar card has issued, Lordship. Because of the 21 matter judgment also have furnished, Lordship. 2021 judgment also have furnished, Lordship. In that, Lordship, I am accused number 1. I have given, Lordship. Page number 15, Lordship.
There is a certificate of birth.
That was not mentioned.
Petitioner 2. We learned that DSGI of instructions to submit that the petitioner is not an Indian. And he is a rowdy sheeter in the state of Assam. To score that he is not an Indian and has indulged in certain criminal activities. Then the issue is with regard to grant of a passport. Therefore, the petitioner shall place on record a certificate of birth by the next date of the 22nd is the
Next.
9.
Followed a request for a passport.
Idralla, why?
Trying to get in contact with the UP police.
Current account.
Frozen.
Frozen.
Please.
Password.
10.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan.
Renewal of the passport in this case.
Then
2 cases are pending, madam.
2 cases pending.
He had disclosed one case. His husband.
Ade innond
Husband and wife, 125 CRPC.
no, but SVP or
The crime.
charge sheet is pending. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus to consider the representation dated 4/11/2024, which was for the purpose of reissuance/renewal of the passport. The learned hard sounds. The petitioner is a holder of an Indian passport. He gets embroiled in a crime number 173 of 2022 for offences punishable under section 498A 342 506 read with 34 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet in the said case. Filing charge sheet in the said case. In the light of the charge sheet filed in CC 17346 of 2023, for all travel purposes, what the petitioner becomes entitled to is a short validity passport in terms of GSR 570 of 1993. Identical issue is considered by this court as Santosh and so and so, same order.
In the event, if the maintenance is not paid to the wife, in criminal miss 590.
How can passport authorities?
Like that a lot because
You are the husband.
husband.
Eಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
Arrears ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. Maintenance order ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Yes. Next.
11.
Appealing for respondent number 1 in this case.
For the petition, my lord, kindly pass over the matter. Senior is held up in parted matter.
Parted matter passed over by 1 week. Yes. Next week, next week. Next week.
12.
A date might be given. A date might be given, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 4 dates has already been gone.
ಅದು KAT ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, list on 21st. Yes, next.
Not 21st, my lordship.
22nd.
No, before 18th, my lordship.
ಕಷ್ಟ. Yes.
Because I from 18th to 27th I will be going to Dharmasthala for the treatment of my I have a spinal cord problem, my lordship.
All
so
right.
that is the reason why I am from
No
18th
problem.
to 21st.
You peacefully take your treatment. I will take it on 29th.
My lordship.
Yes, list on 29th.
Till then, the interim order may be extended regarding the judgment.
Yes.
12.
Much obliged. My lordship, 30th at least, my lordship.
Oh,
not
no, no
29th.
problem,
So
sir.
I'll be coming on
No
29th.
problem, sir. You relax and come back. 30th.
My lordship,
Yes.
I have a serious objection, my lordship. That is the
That's sir.
reason.
You can't have treatment and objection both.
My lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಒಂದು
I
ಮಾಡಿ.
have a medical problem, my lordship. That is
No,
the reason.
in the lighter way, it's all right. We'll take it on 29th.
After 29th, my lordship. 29th, I'll be returning to Bangalore. That is it.
Then first, 2nd May.
2nd May. My lordship, much obliged.
ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಇರ್ಲಿ 2nd May.
Lords, this matter was fully heard and your lordships had adjourned the matter only to give the copy of the judgment passed by the coordinate bench against which the division bench order was passed.
Correct.
Question is about the suitability of the land.
Correct.
Whether it includes the leased land of an leased agricultural land.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Lords, last occasion I have given, my lords. Lords, series of judgments are passed holding that, lords, where the respondent, my lords, the company is a party respondent. Lords, first judgment, my lords, page number 1. I don't know whether.
Vinod.
Yes.
Again, Vinod.
Vinod's case.
Vinod single and division bench.
See, and then your lordships may kindly take the next one, my lords, at page number 11. Here again. The Indian Oil Corporation itself says that if you have given a lease of an agriculture land, it will not be treated under group 1. It will be under group 3 at page 13.
So you are the leased?
Howdo, lease of an agricultural land. Now they want to come and say, subsequently after that, we have taken it conversion. But that's essentially, my lords, what was considered.
Was the conversion pending on the date of application?
No. Then again at page 16, my lords.
What the rule says, suitable land, and they give us 2 months time. I will, my lord.
Oh, ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ
That is why they give.
make it suitable.
Then
Word uses suitable land in there.
ಈಗ ಅಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದು.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, the what is suitable land is essentially what is considered in all the cases. Lords, in all the matters, wherever the lease of an agricultural land was given, lords, the Indian Oil Corporation itself gave an endorsement saying that you will not be considered under group 1, you will be considered under group 3, because lease of a agricultural land was not considered as a suitable land for the purpose of category group A or group 1. Now, those orders were challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court upheld the endorsements given by the Indian Oil Corporation. Then the second one, my lords, is the one which is, that is Vinod's case, where the division bench said 2 things. Number 1, the lease itself is void ab initio because it's a prohibited document in terms of the provisions of the Karnataka Land Reforms Act. And it will not constitute a suitable land for the purpose of Indian Oil Corporation in tandem with what the other my lords, coordinate benches have held. I have enclosed at least 5 judgment, my lords, of the coordinate benches. So that's where it stands.
Lord, request the lordship to kindly turn to the.
No, I'll post it for dictating on 28th.
I will, my lord, just submit, my lord, on 2 points. Lord,
ನಿಮ್ದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, judgments.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Conversion ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಅದೇನು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
My lord, the first document, my lord, page 1. Is the advertisement which was called for. In the advertisement, my lord, your lordship may kindly turn to the next page. It clearly says, my lord, who can file an application. In serial number 186, my lord.
Now you have been allotted, right?
I have been allotted.
The allotment is stayed.
Allotment is stayed. Now, my lord, as far as the rights of the petitioner is concerned to challenge it, first, my lord, he has to show that, my lord, he is eligible to apply. Now, my lord, as for the eligibility is concerned, the advertisement clearly says that he should have a land measuring 900 square meters and which has a frontage of 30 meters and depth of 30 meters. That is what, my lord, this memo.
To fulfill all the conditions.
I have fulfilled condition. He has not.
Except that it was not converted.
My lord, as far as petitioner is concerned.
It was agri land.
It is agriculture. As far as the petitioner is concerned, your lordship may kindly turn to the conversion order, my lord, which is. Our conversion order.
The conversion ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, your lordship may kindly turn to the ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ. Your lordship may kindly see the conversion order at page 95. The minimum requirement, my lord, is 9 guntas.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು 6.8 ಇದೆ. Then, my lord, the
Because I just pass on because we are having 20 guntas.
this is
20,000 square feet.
this is their land, my lord, which they have applied for
Conversion.
This 6.8 and their frontage is not 30 meters, depth is not 30 meters. My lord, the frontage and the depth, my lord, both are not there, my lord, as per the advertisement which was issued. Now, my lord, if your lordship may kindly turn to the writ petition, my lord, brochure which is issued, page 22. Now, my lord, to be classified as group 1, page 26 might be kindly be seen, my lord. Page 26.
I'll just cut it short minutes because
And of all categories.
is going on the premise that we didn't.
ನನ್ನ argument ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರನ್ನ ತೀಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, sir. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Page 26. My lord, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, group 1.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes, yes.
Group 1, my lord. Applicants having suitable piece of land in the advertised location area, either by way of ownership, long-term lease, or period of minimum 19 years, 11 months, or as the advertised by OMC. So, my lord, the wording is suitable piece of land. Now, if I don't have a suitable piece of land also, and if a letter of intent has been given to me, then also, my lord, in the next clause
time. Yes.
Now, next, my lord, in the same, my lord, after group 3, in case of land offered, offered by all the applicants under group 1,
In a
group 2.
period of 90 days,
Yes.
not 3.
My lord, this is, my lord, if the land which is given is not suitable, then, my lord, I can give other land also. My lord, here, my lord, we have not given other land, we have, my lord, converted.
Made your land suitable.
Suitable. Now, my lord, it says, is found not suitable, not meeting the requirements, then this applicants under group 1, group 2, along with the applicant so and so, in the advertised location within the period of 90 days from the date of issuance of intimation letter to them through SMS email. In case of the applicant fails to provide suitable land within the prescribed period, or the land provided is found not meeting the laid down criteria, the application could be rejected. My lord, the letter of intent, my lord, was given on 27/1/2025 for the calculation of 90 days. My lord, subsequently, we have, my lord, got the land converted. Now, your lordship may kindly turn to one more clause, my lord, at page 50.
2025.
Page 50.
2025.
Yes.
1995.
Lord, 27, 2025. Sorry.
Yes.
Page 50, my lord, for a minute. Clause 16. Now, my lord, once a letter of intent is also given, it says, within 2 months, my lord, I have time to make it suitable also. Letter of intent.
Yes.
The dealer select after the receipt
Clause
of LOO.
Clause 16.
Clause 16. Is required to make the offered land available in the developed condition as per so and so, and fulfill the other requisite condition as mentioned in the LOA. The dealer selects shall category within given 2 months, and 4 months could be in group A, group 2 category for making lands available.
List on 22nd.
But
Will
just
decay-
two sentences which I wanted to say, Lord, in response to.
Lord, section
Lordship,
54 of the land TP Act might be kindly be seen. Section
Kindly have a
54.
look at kindly have a look at the memo which is now presently given. Just clarify because it was on the premise. It's on the wrong premise that this submission was canvassed. Your Lordship, may kindly see. Lord's application is the first document.
Correct.
Lords, in that your Lordship, may kindly take the internal page number 2.
I am there.
Lords, 99/5 and 99/6. Frontage is 30 meters, depth is 30 meters, area is 900 square meters.
Correct.
Now, yes, now your Lordship, may kindly take the conversion order. After the RTC is the conversion order. 31/8/2023, 99/5 is 13 guntas, 8 annas. And the next conversion order, Lords, the schedule is given.
So 20 ಗುಂಟೆ ಇದೆ.
We are having more than 20 guntas.
13.2, 6.8.
Yes, we are having a
what he
larger
has filed
extent.
an application has to be seen. When the application is
Application
filed,
is what is-
whether what is the land which is available to him,
I-
what he has offered.
What
Now,
I have
my lord,
offered is
yes.
99/5 and 99/6. I am showing it. Number one,
ಎರಡು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
we have, it's a contiguous portion of the property. The schedule is also, I want to take it. They are neighboring
It's
properties.
contiguous.
It is contiguous. So now they cannot come and say that. Only one thing, Lords, page number 26, what he wanted to refer to as 90 days. If the suitable land is not offered by group 1 and group 2, then all the groups put together will be taken up in a single platter and they will be given 90 days to give a suitable land. That's the significance of 90 days. I'm so grateful for that.
22nd.
One
Please.
point, my lord. Now, my learned friend says that, my lord, this is a leased land, and therefore, my lord, section 5 of the Land Reforms Act, my lord, is, therefore, my lord, we cannot take the land on lease. My lord, section 43 of the TP Act clearly says, 43, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, 43. Clearly says that, my lord, subsequently, if conversion has been done, it can, then, my lord, we can take the land on lease. Here, my lord, we have section 43 for a minute, might be kindly be seen.
Feeding the grant by estoppel is for imperfect title.
That is-
I
That
just
that
want
is
to
one.
say,
Now, my lord, next is,
I
one
just
nimsham, one-
clarify this
my lord,
principle.
the
Estoppel is,
other point is, earlier, my lord, my learned friend is relying on judgment, saying that it cannot be done. Those are the times where my lord, the 79 AB were there, where, my lord, the sale of agricultural land was prohibited. Now, my lord, there is no, my lord, prohibition as far as sale of agricultural land.
Let us not enlarge the scope of this petrol bunk.
Therefore, my lord, as per the terms and condition, my lord,
22nd.
estoppel is, when I tell them this is the way and he takes the way, then estoppel comes. If he knows the facts, there is no estoppel.
I will take, my lord, instruction.
Estoppel.
Outside.
Outside, yes. Yes,
Great,
next,
my lord.
yes. Next.
13.
2 weeks time. That will extend. Yeah, madam, ಯಾವ್ದು passport ದು?
That's the serial number 92.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ರೇಷ್ಮಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
92, 101 and there.
92, you just ask Shanti Bhushan to come. Yes, we'll take it, wait, yes.
This is serial number 13.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
13, my lord, a report has to be submitted and inspection was directed on the last date. We conducted on 7th, my lord, at 11 AM. It was done in the presence of the petitioners. This is, my lord, relating to, my lord, these factory workers, my lord, where they're supposed to dig a trench while construction is taking
Yes.
place. It is more than, my lord, 8 meters, my lord.
Public safety is in diameter to conduct
Yes, sir.
inspection of property. So according to you, there is no danger?
There is, my lord, point 1 and
In
2
real
page
time
2.
to the workman and not in the place of report, yes.
Point
Have you
1 and
seen,
2 at page
serve a
2.
copy of the report on them?
Allowed to seek instruction.
Yes, list the matter on, again, stay there,
CNL.
then any untoward incident, you will be responsible.
Please.
Yes, list the matter on 21st at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner who seeks time to go through the report of
They may lord
inspection.
not be permitted to put up any construction.
No,
as well.
who would seek time to go through the report and make submissions. In the light of the report projecting impending danger to the workman till the next date of hearing, further construction shall remain stalled. Madam Mathur, if there is any problem, you get, you tell this is the order that is passed. If there is any problem, let me know.
Please.
Yes, because she should not get the blame then. Stay
I
madam.
understand.
Yes. Next.
14.
Lordship, renewal of gun license will consider within 15 days, your lordship.
Gun license. The learned petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is a consideration of an application submitted for renewal of gun license, renewal of gun license. The learned AGA Rahul Karyappa on instructions would submit that the application of the petitioner would merit consideration in a fortnight. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent to consider the application within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order and communicate the decision taken to the petitioner. Ordered accordingly.
There are no antecedents, we will.
Yes. Next.
15.
Passport. Passport alva?
This is seeking 10 years renewal.
ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's accept the
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್.
to washing of this sustenance of the endorsement. ನಂದ್ರೊಳಗೆ endorsement
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. That alteration I have done in other cases. The concept remains the same. Yes, Reshma. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is a holder of an Indian passport which stood expired on 3/12/2022. The petitioner files an application seeking renewal/reissuance of the passport on 6/8/2024, which is not considered on the score that there is a criminal case pending.
It it is extended for 1 year.
So the, on consideration of the application, the passport of the petitioner comes to be extended for 1 year.
Yes.
It is this that the petitioner now wants to call in question and contend that the passport should be extended. A normal validity passport should be granted to the petitioner. The submission would run counter to what this court has held in the case of Santosh so-and-so. The court has, in the case of Santosh so-and-so, held as follows. In that light, same order.
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ modify ಮಾಡಿ.
Except Roman 2 in the operative portion.
Illa,
The rest
the
is-
other one also.
Yes.
There I have asked him to go to the concerned court and take it. That I have, that I have straight away passport office go ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Next.
16.
Third respondent, my lords. I received some documents, my lords. I will place it on record, my lords, along with my statement of objections, my lords. Interim order is always there, my lords.
List the matter. June lakana? In the first week.
End of this month.
End.
There are bulky records, my lords, since
List the matter-
1925.
List the matter in the first week of June 2025 at the request of the council, Prasanna VR, who seeks time to file statement of objections.
Please.
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes. Next.
17. Parting person.
Vibhaja. Yes, madam.
Hi, my lord. So you have given me.
ಏನ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ I know that's what amendment is carried out. One HCGP, 1 and 2 HCGP, emergent notice to the third respondent, returnable by the 29th of April, list on 29th in the fresh matters list. Let the notice go and come. Yes. Next.
So can we take it in vacation bench because I am not here on 29th April.
The learned, sorry. The petitioner in person seeks leave to move the vacation bench. Liberty so sought is granted.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
18.
For the petitioner lordship.
The last date, the sale was stayed. Sale has not taken place.
Amount.
I've seized the vehicles.
Condition.
No conditions, Manoj. I have seized the vehicles. My only request is any conditional order may be passed. Because the vehicle is with me, even they can't use it, I will also not be able to
Correct.
proceed further.
Give
At
the
least a
vehicles.
conditions, any condition may be imposed, Manoj.
What condition?
Manoj, to pay
Yestide due?
installments.
Is only 22 lakhs lordship.
Pay it up.
Pay. Is-
Pay 50%. I will direct the vehicles to be delivered to you.
Yeah, we are ready
My
to
lords,
pay the
22
lordship.
lakhs as per them is the
Per
overdue
pre-
amount. The outstanding is 4 crore 65.
No,
The
is,
Purti account.
As per their records, it's 22 lakhs. At least let them pay that. Some
total
direction
amount
is
is
given.
3 crore 54 lakhs. We are paid already 85 lakhs lordship. At present, we are
ಈಗ
ready to pay.
22 lakhs ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್
Yes,
ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
ನಾವು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀವಿ lordship.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ? ನಾಳೆ?
We are paid that today DD I give lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Uh,
The learned
ready to
counsel
give
for the
the
petitioner.
8 lakh DD.
8 lakh ಅಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು 22 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ all vehicles will be yours.
No lordship, I am ready to 15 lakh today I give the DD. The release the vehicle, then give
Next
any
week, a date
3
may be
weeks or
fixed.
4 weeks pay the within 22.
File an affidavit in the afternoon.
Obliged.
Yes, let him file an affidavit. I'll pass it over, file an affidavit.
Yes, lordship.
Yes. Next.
19.
Kevi Lokesh.
Interim order complied.
Not complied, my lords.
5% order, my lord, I have deposited, my lord.
That has been deposited to some different account, Vital Medicare, madam, not for elegant Medicare. 2-3 petitions are there.
2 accounts are there, 2
ಈ
interim order is
ಎಲಿಗೆಂಟ್
there.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
I supposed to deposit, I
Correct.
have deposited.
First chunk of 10% shall be deposited with 3 weeks.
Then 5%.
Madam, come to the order dated 17/3/25.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
10%
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
5% I have
No, who said
deposited.
5%? 10% is the order.
My lord, in other account, 5%
Other ಎಲ್ಲ
I
ಇಲ್ಲ
supposed
madam.
to deposit.
ಈ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is 10% order. If you have not paid, I'll vacate the
No,
entry.
my lord, today I'm depositing another 5%. my lord.
Deposit and come.
Kindly,
Tomorrow,
List-
my lord, Tuesday, my lord, I'll deposit and I'll come.
List the matter on Tuesday. In the event the petitioner would not comply with the deposit of first chunk of the interim order dated 17/3/2025, the interim order would get automatically vacated. Yes, next.
Petitioner, my lord.
School book company,
Yes, my lord.
what happened, sir?
The account has been freezed.
Why?
My lord, there is a letter issued by one of the partners saying that the partnership firm has been wound up.
Ah.
So don't allow them to operate the account. Based on that, my lord, the bank has seized the operations, my lord.
55 lakhs is the account.
55 lakhs is there. In another account, another writ petition, my lord, there were.
You have made
15
him a party, your partner is a party?
Yeah, the partners are party, my lord. No,
Where
he
is
is
he?
not a
Where
party.
is he?
He is not a party, my lord.
Make him a party.
So far as
Make him a party.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
No, this court, my lord, in another writ petition already passed an order.
No problem. You make him a party here. Which is that order?
Annexure H, my lord. Page number 62. Already passed an order,
Not
my
my
lord.
order.
Yes, yes, my lord. To defreeze the account.
Who was the respondent?
Respondent, my lord, to another bank.
That is Union Bank of India.
Union Bank of India.
Idralli Canara Bank.
Is the Canara Bank.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 21st fresh matters. Next.
21.
Yes, Tahir.
Two matters related to transmission of food grains lordship.
Huh?
One matter.
Food grains.
Food grains. My lord, the first matter, single bid, my lord, is recalled. He files a representation. saying he
Single
wants-
bid cannot continue at all. Yes.
And he's participated, my lord, in the second tender right now. Financial bid is open.
Financial, the objections what we have raised in the technical bids, it has not been considered. Financial bid was open. And it was a mandatory objections, the mandatory compliance, some declarations were there, they have not made it. In spite of that.
No, but single bid cannot go on at
The
all.
first is over, lordship.
Over.
Second, in respect of second. we
Second
had
one,
raised-
any objection?
We have raised certain objections.
the
there.
second respondent. L1.
In another case.
You are the L1, is it?
In another case.
He's in 21.1.
What are you arguing now?
21.
First matter, lordship.
No, first, which has become infructuous now?
It is not becoming
21,
infructuous,
my
lordship. Second is going on, lordship. Second chance is going.
Oh,
It's
second
annex-
chance.
second. Page number 73, I have raised certain objections. We had given it to DC on page number 73, lordship. Next, C1, lordship. Where we had raised the objection, certain of those people who are got benefited in the financial bids, they have not given certain details regarding some mandatory.
Any
declaration,
firm
lordship.
blacklisted, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ fill up ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
That they have not declared it in their affidavit. In spite of that, their
Yes, sir.
case was been cleared.
Where are the records?
Records is required, lordship, to
Lord,
understand.
I'll
Get the
place it on
records.
23rd. All the other matters are also on 23rd.
23rd, but keep the records.
I'll place it.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure and place the original records of the subject tender on the next date of hearing. He would submit that all identical matters are on the 23rd. Therefore, tag these petitions along with Gota madam.
This matter, and the second matter is different matter.
1 minute. This is 21 alva. 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order pass ಮಾಡಿ tag the petition along with so and so. List
Same
them all
order
on
on
23rd.
21.1 also.
21.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
So, lordship, this what is happened is the second respondent has been declared disqualified in respect of Bangalore Taluk. He has been granted work order issued in Bangalore North. The same technical committee disqualified him Bangalore East Taluk. Then work order is issued in favor of Bangalore North.
How is it?
Kindly see this, all the technical reports is
Technical
there.
committee for each one of these.
Now work order is already issued.
It has been subject to this petition, that may be stated.
This one, issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಹೆಂಗ್ stay ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? List the matter on 23rd. Subject result ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 23rd will
Of the
decide.
order, lordship.
What to do? Will 23rd will decide it. Yes, yes. Work order
Because
issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನ stay ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, what
Actually, you have to
happened in
file an
this-
appeal if that is the work order is issued under section 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. That is why wait.
It was undated work order, lordship. There is no date was mentioned.
That is why.
No discrepancy, I understood. There
We'll
is a appeal
we'll
is there.
decide it on 23rd. It's already issued. Food grains, huh?
Yes, lordship. Transportation food grains. Last occasion, lordship has summoned the entire records and
Yes.
cancelled the.
Oh, ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
The subsequent, this year also is like that.
Yes, get the record.
One committee disqualify the same person, other committee approves it.
Food grains alva.
The 23rd matters on the 23rd.
23rd, they're all matters. We're wanting to churn the stomach by undigestible stew. Yes. Next.
20.
Life convicts premature release, my lord.
Board has
Petitioner has.
Recommended.
the board- Petitioner completed 14 years, 9 months as of today.
The petitioner is before this court, 498 ena, 302.
ಹೌದು 498
Along
ಮತ್ತೆ
with
302.
The petitioner is before, you are the convict.
I am the convict
The
filed by.
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
ಹೌದು ಫೈಲ್ ಬೈ ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
The heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under section 498A and 302 of the IPC and is in prison since 27 to 2013. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that including remission, as on today, the petitioner has completed 14 years and 8 months of imprisonment and is therefore entitled for premature release. He's been recommended.
Yeah, recommended.
Recommended.
Advisory board.
Advisory board.
Advisory board of the advisory board has already recommended his name for premature release, and the matter is pending before the state, before the competent, before the committee, pending before the committee of the state government to consider the recommendation of the advisory board. In that light, the petitioner is now seeking release on parole. In the release on parole, in the light of the petitioner's name being recommended by the advisory board for premature release, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 90 days.
Deeply
So,
obliged. Great.
Reserving liberty to seek extension. Yes, next. Condition same. To be operational from Friday. Friday beda. Saturday. Next.
23.
Petitioner is the borrower. The due amount is 6,96,000.
10%, 6 weeks. Next.
And handle resolution. From 27. From
24.
Lords, in this case, petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the respondent number 2, which is AC, under section 23 of the Senior Citizenship Act. My lords, may kindly come to page number 35, where the respondent number 4 has represented himself as a senior citizen, aged about 60 years. But in page number 36 and 37 and 38, I have also provided the Aadhaar card of respondent number 4, my lord, which clearly shows that he has not completed the senior citizenship.
Yeah, no, 59 years and 4 months.
Yes, my lord. But at the time of filing.
You are the son.
Yes, my lords.
Father ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ?
My lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಈಗ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords. He has not filed for maintenance. He has filed application to nullify the.
It is nullified.
Yes, he was
Nullified
it, and later I have filed application before
PC ಮುಂದೆ
DC.
not maintainable.
Yes, my lords. Later I withdrawn it, but they have pleased to.
No
void
problem.
the interim
The
statement.
petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the Assistant Commissioner dated 16/10/2024, by which the Assistant Commissioner annuls the gift deed that was registered in favor of the petitioner by the third respondent. The third respondent is the father of the petitioner. The perusal at the gift deed would not indicate that there are any conditions stipulated. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated so and so, subject to condition that the petitioner would pay monthly maintenance of rupees 10,000 to the father. Yes.
Maintenance may not be ordered.
Why, sir?
Because his prayer itself, it's clear, because it's very much, he has very much properties, my lords, with only intention to.
ನಿಮ್ ತಂದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lords, he
ಕೊಡಿ
is
sir.
residing in the same.
ಕೊಡಿ,
same,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
residence,
You are giving it to
along
your
with the
father,
petitioner
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
itself. Yes, my lords.
I will dismiss it straight away otherwise. Distinguish all those judgments and say it is to be dismissed. 10,000 rupees ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. ತಂದೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಓದಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
25.
Petitioner. Parole.
First time. Rahul. First time.
Report has come, your lordship. Here, he's got pending cases.
How many?
2 pending cases. In SC number 742 of 2014 and CC number 26942 of
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ
2018.
ಆಗಿದೆ?
4 years and 8 months.
List on 25th. Yes.
This is the third time it is coming before the court.
Let it come for the fourth time also.
No, sorry, there are 3 pending cases.
25th. I can reject it right away on that
And
ground.
because the manual, the rule says that he cannot be.
I tell. Yes.
26.
My lords, in this case, for the sixth respondent,
NOC Wakalat has been sent, but the sixth respondent is in Mumbai and he is admitted to hospital in ICU. His GPA holder is the son who is taking care of there. ನನಗೆ ಮಂಗಳವಾರದವರೆಗೂ ಸಮಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ತಂದಾಕಿ ಅವತ್ತು
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರಾ?
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ AC?
First, he has passed the orders in 17/9/2024 minutes. Adali, they say that this person doesn't need any maintenance because he has properties. Matte they filed some review application. Ad review ge namgeno chance kottilla to file
Without hearing you.
objections. Yeah, without hearing us, he has passed another order on 10/12/2024. There he says these people needs to be removed from the.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೇಕ್ ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಂಗಳವಾರದವರೆಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇದಿರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಗಳವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅವತ್ತು
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೇ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್.
Please,
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ನೀವು ಏನೇನೋ ಹಾಕಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಗಳವಾರದವರೆಗೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ನೀವು ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ನಾನು ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಈಗ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Maintenance ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ಸ್ ದ
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ಸ್ ದ sixth respondent is the husband and the petition number 1 is the wife. Both are equally like
73 and 86 years. See why is a problem?
I will make my submissions on merits.
Wife has deserted you, huh?
Yes, she has
deserted Alamat because of cruelty. There's some maintenance.
Cruelty from you to him.
Cruelty
criminal
from
case
the.
ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ.
86 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕ್ರೂಯಲ್ಟಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
To argue.
86 years ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಕ್ರೂಯಲ್ಟಿ?
The sons malad ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೋ ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have made the gift deed to their names. And there's one more son who's the petition number 2.
A suit is filed by them
petition number 1 and 2
which is
both
pending
of
before
them have been
the
dropped
city
from
civil
the
court.
86 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ದಾವಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ದಾವಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, interim injunction ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. All these properties are also involved therein. ಮಂಗಳವಾರದವರೆಗೂ ಸಮಯ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಗಳವಾರದವರೆಗೂ ಸಮಯ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು I will make my submission on merits.
Yes.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರದವರೆಗೂ stay ಇರ್ಲಿ.
List the matter on 22nd at the request of the council appearing for the sixth respondent, the caveator.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ NOC ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Sixth respondent ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Sixth respondent on 22nd in the fresh matters list. The sixth respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್
ದಾವಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸೇಫ್ ಗಾರ್ಡೆಡ್.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ICU ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾಡೋದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ? ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
He is not the issue. The son is both the sons are the issue. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 22nd.
27.
Gujarati Cooperative Bank Malad has issued a action notice. Which my kindly say Malad, I have avoided.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 15 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 15 ಕೋಟಿ. 15 ಕೋಟಿ.
Lakshmi
15 ಕೋಟಿ 76 ಲಕ್ಷ 67 ಸಾವಿರ.
I have taken Malad 2 crore 50 lakhs by mortgage. Lakshmi kindly say annexure.
ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ 12 crores ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ Malad. Just one line, page 32 Malad. I asked the details, just page 32.
Yes sir.
This is letter in pursuant to my request. We refer to your letter dated so and so and inform that large scale irregularities including fraudulent transactions have occurred in the bank, due to which RBI has imposed AID so and so. The documents are seized by the law enforcement authorities as part of
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಇಂತದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, I have no objection my lord. 2 crore 50 lakhs ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದು it comes to my lord 4 crore 59 lakhs. Out of that 15 ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ
not going to stay the sale. You will post it on 16th. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Let us sell on.
I would like to
with kind permission my lord. 5 crores ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I am ready to pay the amount.
5 crores pay ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
25%
memo
5 crores 25% ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
They are taking advantage of the situation of the bank, my lord. They are taking advantage of the situation of the bank.
Wait, senior counsel ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
5 crores ಗೆ 25% ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
5 crores 25% ಇಲ್ಲ, 5 crores ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
12 crores, 15 crores. ಇದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಡೀಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದನ್ನೇ
ಮಾರ್ಟ್ಗೇಜ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು, ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಗುರು ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹೋಗಿರೋದೇ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್. ಎಸ್,
10% at least of the total amount.
So annexure D, I have produced one document before this honorable court with the memo, my lord. Annexure D, what they have submitted before this court. Kindly see the second page of annexure D, my lord, with the comparison with the writ petition. They are taking advantage of the situation of the bank. Second page, only paragraph number 3, only one paragraph is there. The document which produced before this court is a concocted document, my lord.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೇ ಇದು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Anyway, will not state. List the matter on 22nd.
10%, the total amount ಇದೆ 10% ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ on 3 installments.
That is sale gone. The sale would remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes, next.
Step confirmation at least.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಕೋಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
25% of the total amount.
Total amount ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅಲ್ಲ total
15 crores, 15 crores 67 lakhs.
15 crores
67 lakhs.
25%.
25%.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the amount, total amount in due is 15 crores 75 lakhs. This sale is slated to be on 15/4/2025. The sale shall go on. The certificate of sale shall not be issued to the auction purchaser, subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit 25% of the amount as aforesaid, which would mean 5 close to 4 crores.
4 crores ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Which is so and so the amount really. In the event, same conditions. Next, yes. List on 22nd. Heard learned senior counsel R.S. Ravindra.
28.
For petition, my lord.
Chip has been convicted in 6 cases, 4 cases are pending, 420 and under the KPID Act.
No, my
KPID
lord.
Act.
KPID and 420.
KPID release.
Convicted for 5 cases, my lord.
No, parole ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
Emergency parole.
Emergency.
Yes, my lord.
Why?
His mother is suffering from disc bulge, my lord. Documents.
Material.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it? Copy, give it to the
Father
state.
had eye operation, my lord. Copy.
List on 15th.
Copy, sir, ಮಾಡಿ.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Next.
29.
To the petitioner. Whereas the respondent number 1 commissioner has issued the impugned orders directing the petitioner to transfer LPG customers from one distributor to the other.
Why?
My lords, there's no show cause notice that has been issued. According to the respondent number 2, who is the distributor, he states that we have transferred, his business has gone down because we have transferred certain customers to a different distributor.
Yeah, but this already is on for 14/11/2024.
My lords, the order
Transfer has already happened.
transfer, in fact, my lords, is in 2016.
Then
After that, in fact, a portability option is also given to the consumers.
we'll see, we'll hear.
My lords, the latest order, my lords, is in January 2025.
Aviation
my lords.
fueling station even. Oh, sorry, not. No, it's my mistake. Yes.
Page 33, my
Commissioner
lords.
for Rights Person Disabilities. Why?
My lords, under the disabilities quota, he got the distributorship. Right.
Who is this second respondent?
He's the distributor, my lords. The commissioner is directed as
Learned
to.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent.
My
Returnable.
lords, the direction is to transfer, my lords. The direction is to transfer the consumers. In fact, there's an order by the Karnataka High Court staying any transfers to maintain status quo.
So and so. The status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties till the next date of hearing, 29th. is next.
Great.
30.
What's this? NIA na?
Now, special PP.
Special
Prasanna Kumar.
Special.
Take my lord's notice in this matter.
Again, emergency interim bail.
Interim bail. The mother is seeking, she undergo a eye surgery.
Her only son is there in the custody from past 3 years. Just she is
We'll grant
minimum
it
for
on-
2 months.
Grant it on 15th,
16th, my lord.
15th, yes. List on 15th in the fresh matters list, yes.
Let them, my lord, serve me, my lord.
Registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar is appearing for the, as special public prosecutor. Yes, next. Office objections, Tahir, court fee Katila. Even today, that is the office objection.
No, it is mentioned, we already paid it. That receipt also will produce next day.
Yes.
Lots. Now, auction is stayed. They, I mean, the temple authorities have filed an application before the lower court, seeking rents. That case is, taken, the learned judge has said that he will take up that IA on 15th. ಈ ನಾಳೆ 15th ತಗೋತಾರ
16th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ 16th ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 22 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ
22nd ಹಾಕ
my prayer is to open the shop premises
on 22nd will do
Please.
yes list on 22nd
please
ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌಳೆ ಅವರೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅವರೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಂಗೆ
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾನು
we are bound by the trial court order ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅದು ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ
all right
32.
Only eviction, I'm challenging the eviction order.
eviction why sir
The assistant commissioner and the confirmed by the DC
10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
will pay.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, only 5 months, order is on September. We will pay.
ಯಾವಾಗ
Any,
1 week
2 weeks.
there's one 2 HCGP 3 emergent notice. The petitioner, learned counsel with the petitioner submits that arrears as on today is 6 months.
5 months from September.
September in the 5, sir. 9, ಈಗ 5, 3, 5, 8
Last.
for the last 8 months and would clear the entire arrears in the next 2 weeks. Subject to the said condition, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for list the matter on 28th in the fresh matters.
33.
Wait, please. The government order is challenged, my lord, and government order is challengeable only before this honorable court. So on that count, my lord, the writ petition is
They are maintainable ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ in other cases, my lord, the KERC's order was challenged. The consequent order was challenged. 133 annexure A is under challenge, my lord. And what happened, my lord? This order was challenged by me in earlier proceedings. And I said, my lord, I am an interstate entity. This order is not applicable to me. This is only applicable to within the state generators. That order was in my favor. The honorable single judge, my lord, disposed of the petition. That order is now stayed by the division bench. And my lord, this gets rejuvenated. Once this gets rejuvenated, KERC passes an order based on this order. Section 11(1) order ಇದೆ. ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ compensation fix ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ annexure B order is passed. Now, my lord, I am saying that the validity of this order, Lord, is under question, and this is rejuvenated. I am bound to challenge that because the annexure B order is challenged, passed based on annexure A order. So therefore, it is pending before the division bench. In coordinate bench, this honorable court, my lord, has passed in identical matters, a group company, and also other cases, my lord, annexure S, page 454, my lord.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದು
454
yes. This is passed by
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಇದು
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು this other matter, my lord, I'll give the writ petition number 7803 of 25.
ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ
Your lordship, yes, your lordship's order.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರಂಗ್
That's all.
I filed a preliminary objection, lord. What
maintainability
also, lord, what I have pointed out is this is the third round of petition where the same order is challenged. As he,
what happened to the other two?
Lord, first round, my lord, he challenged it. It is decided by the learned single judge, my lord, to hold that if it is an interstate trading, then possibly 11(1) jurisdiction may not be there, my lord, is the finding, which is subject matter of writ appeal 526 of 2024. That order is stayed. Now, my lord, after, and he is a party to those proceedings. Now, my lord, that is being contested. Now, my lord, again he challenges the very same order, and along with that, the 11(2) order, my lord, having challenged the very same order, and that is subject matter. Now, my lord, once he files a petition before this honorable court, my lord, where there is an undertaking that will not adjust. Lord, this is a third petition, where the same order is challenged by the same entity. Therefore, my lord, this is actually the third challenge to the same government order.
Yeah, my lord, answer.
What happened to the other two challenges?
I said one challenge is decided, my lord.
Where are those orders?
Lord, I have mentioned it, my lord, at para.
Where are the orders by themselves? Why mention?
Lord, I will pass on, my lord, the orders.
Produced that order, my lord, of the learned single, may I, my lord, pass on that order. to your lordships.
Produce madilla.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This order, my lord, that's what I was mentioning to my lord. Lordships may see the operative portion. My apologies. Order 113, my lord, in printed page 113, petitions are allowed. Quashing the state government's order dated 1610. So and so.
Which is the government order that you are
same. Thereafter, thereafter, my lord, the division.
Where is the order passed by division bench?
Yes, that order, my lord, stays this order.
That's all right. Good.
What should I produce? I will, my lord, show this. That order, my lord, is stayed. So therefore, my lord, this order gets rejuvenated.
What order gets rejuvenated?
This order.
Government order.
Yes.
Sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್.
No problem. Division bench by detailed order stayed it.
Yes. Yes. Stayed the order.
All right. The effect of the
correct
setting aside of the order goes.
Effect and the order per se.
Now what are you on then?
I am saying, my lord, based on that order, ಅದು ರೆಜುನೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, based on that order they passed annexure B order. My submission is twofold. Now even ಇವರು ಕಮಿಷನ್
subject to the division bench.
ಹಂಗೇನ್ ಬರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
Therefore, my lord, I am saying, let him not take precipitative action. Now what he is saying is, ನನಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. That's all. I am not asking anything else. Let it not be recovered until that matter is decided.
11-2 orders, my lord, were challenged, my lord, before this honorable court. And my lord, the coordinate bench, my lord, took the view that because it is an appealable order, you file an appeal. And based on that, my lord.
Division bench ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೀವು
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ appealable order ಆದ್ರೆ
appealable order, my lord, 11-2 order, which is now challenged in the present writ petition, my lord, that was challenged by other my lord, generators. And my lord, that has been in with my objection statement, my lord, I have produced that order also of the learned single judge, my lord. He says, my lord, that because division bench has stayed the earlier order, now I will challenge the same order again in an independent writ petition. And that is the basis on which.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು now, my lord, I will presume against me that I cannot challenge that order. It is
not allowed, need not.
ಹೌದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು 11-2 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. Now, my lord, for him it exists. For me it doesn't exist. I cannot challenge it. For him it exists. He can levy the demand charges.
ನೀವು too many times rejuvenation ಅನ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಅವ್ರು rejuvenate ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ kindly see, my lord, 179 annexure C 179.
Sorry. My lord, the 11-2 is a tariff determination which has taken place.
That was, see, 11-2 is the provision. Government order ಯಾವುದು dated?
Lord, government order is 16/10/23.
That is now annulled.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
But then to some extent, my lord.
Whatever extent.
Yes.
That is now stayed by the division.
Yes, my lord.
Now you are breathing life into that government order which is set aside. Correct? Correct or not?
Yes, my lord. In the sense, my lord, it is a compulsory acquisition of power which took place.
Forget about that.
Yes.
All these submissions are made before Justice Shyam Prasad. He has set the order at naught. That is stayed by the division bench by a detailed order. So the effect of setting aside of the order is stayed. So on that ground, you are again demanding tariff.
My lord, because there is no contract between me and him, only commission has to determine the tariff. That exercise of determination of tariff has taken place. Lord, because it was a compulsory acquisition. Lord, if that government order did not apply to him also, because my lord, I have consumed the power, the tariff has to be determined. That determination has.
Division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಹೌದು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Division bench how can he, my lord? My question that I ask myself is, how can he again challenge the very same government order and say that that is done only for the purpose of maintaining the writ petition?
I'll answer. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
That's all.
That's all.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Preliminary objection petition
ನಂದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು ಲೈಫ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನನಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಲೈಫ್
Not same
That's
issue
all. I will not
for the coordinate bench, my lord. I produced it as annexure R2.
he challenge.
Which one?
Same challenge to
No,
the
no.
11-2 order. Even came before.
Justice Shyam Prasad ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು 11-2 order was challenged in Renuka
My
Sugar's
preliminary
case.
objection, my lord, annexure R2, page 42.
Yes, that your lordships may see, my lord.
Annexure R2.
To my preliminary objections, my lord, page 42.
Page 44.
Page
44 is the prayer.
42, my lord.
preliminary objection ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
May I pass on, my lord, for ready reference?
Kudi. I have an extra copy.
ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes. My response to that is, my lord, he is right in saying the coordinate bench, my lord, relegated.
My lord, at page
ಈ ರೇಣುಕಾ
45.
ಶುಗರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
I will
Appeal
answer.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Page 44.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Single judge, my lord, dismissed the writ petition, saying that there is an alternate remedy, you file an appeal. And pursuant to this, my lord, an appeal is filed
Yes, pending.
and pending before appellate tribunal.
Correct. Page 44 may my lords may see.
ಶ್ರೀಧರ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಸರ್.
Yes, my lord.
Justice Shyam Prasad ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್, that is 11th March 2024,
Correct.
annuls a particular government order.
Correct.
Correct?
Yes,
Now you come to the operative portion of the order.
of Honorable Justice Shyam Prasad.
Petitions are allowed quashing the government order dated 16/10/2023.
Yes,
Correct?
yes,
Against this, there is an order of stay by the division bench.
correct.
This is one set. It
Correct.
is over.
Correct.
Now, there is an order of Justice Anant Hegde.
Correct.
That is 13th January 2025.
I'll answer that.
1 minute. That is Renuka Sugars.
Renuka Sugars, which challenges page 44, your lordships may see the prayer.
What is the challenge?
Yes, challenge is to the 11-2 order passed by the KERC, my lord,
Which is challenged in this writ petition also.
as a consequence of 11-1 order, because there he doesn't challenge the 11-1 order, nor he says that, my lord, he is breathing life into section 11-1. He says that 11-2 is a separate, or he only challenges that 11-2 order. That is the
ಇದ್ರ
distinction.
ಮೇಲೆ appeal ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇವರು
Appeal
ಮನಮೋಹನ್
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬೇರೆ
ಮನಮೋಹನ್ appeal ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, challenge
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is not challenge.
Appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Correct, my lord. What happens is, my lord, he doesn't say that the 11-1 order gets rejuvenated.
Appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ dismiss ಆದಂಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
Admit ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು
It's
ಬೇರೆ,
posted
ಇದು
for-
ಇವರು ತೋರಿಸೋದು ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ಅದು ಆಲ್ಟರ್ನೇಟಿವ್ ರೆಮಿಡಿ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, to go further, my lord, how independent of that also I can argue, my lord, how independently it is maintainable. I am not taking your lordships to that, troubling your lordships on that. I am only saying
ಅಲ್ಲ, appeal ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಆದ್ರೆ when the validity of that order is, my lord, challenged, can he take advantage of that, my lord, and say this order is maintainable? I am therefore challenging 11-1 order itself, which, my lord, is the basis for the demands. If the 11-1 order, my lord, he thinks that it is alive, then, my lord, I am bound to challenge that 11. And also the other distinction is, my lord,
His arguments have found favor with the coordinate bench.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 11-2 order exclusively was challenged in isolation of 11-1 order, my lord.
11-1,
Kindly see the prayer.
11-2 Electricity Act.
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, 11-1. Extra copy. Lordships may see, my lord, there are two sections. 11-1, appropriate government may specify. Lordships have it, my lord. Specify
11
that a
11-2
generating company. 11-1, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ next to 11-2 says appropriate commission may offset the adverse financial impact.
One moment.
Yes.
11-1, in terms of subsection 1 of section 11.
Yes.
16/10/2023 government order was issued.
Correct.
Correct?
Yes.
Now that is annulled by Justice Shyam Prasad.
Correct.
Now the appropriate commission may offset, that is the KERC.
ಹೌದು, ಈ 11-1 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Kindly see, my lord, annexure B.
11-1 order ಮೇಲೆ KERC had passed some order.
Yes, finalize that order. Lordships may see, my lord, 11-2.
Is that also set aside by the coordinate bench?
No.
What happened to those orders?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಗ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಗ ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇನ್ ದ ಇಂಟರ್ರೆಗ್ನಮ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ದೇ ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಂಡೋ ದಟ್ 11-1 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನಿವೇ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇವ್ರು ಮುಂದೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ. ಈಗ ಫಾರ್ ದೆಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್, ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ ಇಟ್ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್.
Annexure
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ
B,
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು
ಅದು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Annexure B, Annexure B, page 138 of the writ petition is that order by, that's the exercise and done, my lord, under 11-2 by the commission.
Correct.
My lord, that's a generic exercise that has been done. And my lord, the difficulty, my lord, is it has happened earlier also, my lord, against the very same order, one set of appeals before the appellate tribunal, my lord, then another challenge before this honorable court, my lord. Anyway, it's a tariff fixation exercise. My lord, therefore, his grievance possibly, my lord, would be as to whether commission was correct in arriving at a particular
no,
figure.
no.
Here, my lord, there is a reduction from
No, no.
5.08 to 4 rupees and odd. That 13 paisa, my lord, is the grievance.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Allah,
I am on that maintainability aspect. According to it is not maintainable. I'll pass an order.
Yes, that's all.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer is sought in the wake of a government order issued on 16/10/2023 in exercise of power under subsection 1 of section 11 of the Electricity Act 2003. The said government order was challenged in a batch of petitions before the coordinate bench in writ petition so and so. The coordinate bench in terms of its order dated 11th March 2024 sets aside the government order and all communications issued thereon. The said order passed by the coordinate bench is tossed by the state before the division bench. The division bench in writ appeal 526 of 2024 and connected cases. The division bench in terms of its order dated 25/4/2024 has stayed the operation of the order of the learned single judge, which had set aside the government order dated 16/10/2023. Between the setting aside of the order and the grant of stay by the division bench, it transpires that the commission has passed certain orders invoking section 2 of section 11 of the Electricity Act 2003. It is therefore the petitioner is again before this court calling in question the very government order that is set aside on the ground that the interim order of stay is being used by the respondent corporation to coerce the petitioners to make payment on on the strength of a government order that had already been set aside. The learned senior counsel S. Sriranga would submit that the government order that was set aside by the learned single judge as quoted supra has been stayed by the division bench. In the light of the stay granted by the division bench, the government order is revived and therefore it was open to the respondents to demand the tariff under subsection 1 of section 11 as was earlier done. The submission earlier done, other submission.
Allah, not acquisition is by the government. Power is acquired by the government. That's the power of the government.
Merit. The learned senior counsel would further submit that the acquisition
Is
under subsection 1 of section 11 is by the
by
government.
the government, and interim tariff was fixed by the government, subject to fixation by the commission,
by the government, and the interim tariff was fixed by the government.
subject to
One minute.
determination by the commission.
So and so. Subject to an order being passed by the commission under subsection 2 of section 11. It transpires that the commission has now, on the strength of an interim order granted by the division bench, passed an order exercising its right under subsection 2 of section 11 by passing certain orders which has resulted in the impugned demand being made by the respondents. The issue is whether the petition challenging the government order all over again is maintainable in the teeth of it being set aside by the coordinate bench, and whether the interim protection is necessary to be granted to the petitioner. Insofar as the first issue is concerned, it is the action of the respondents during the subsistence of the interim order or the division or the writ appeal before the division bench that has led the petitioner to challenge the government order all over again. As submitted by Counsel Sridhar Prabhu, the grant of an interim order appears to have given the respondent an impetus to pass the orders which are detrimental to the interest of the petitioner. Therefore, notwithstanding the quashment of the government or setting aside of the government order by the coordinate bench, the subject petition challenging the said government order in the peculiar facts of this case is maintainable. The second submission is in the light of the interim order granted by the division bench, whether the order that is government order dated 16/10/2023 would spring back to life. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter, as it is too rudimentary to now observe that an interim order only eclipses the order and does not extinguish the order. Unless the order gets extinguished, the eclipse cannot give a right to the respondent to demand what is in the government order unless the division bench would so permit. The division bench has not permitted, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for.
Wait.
Yes,
This may be tagged, my lord.
Kodiyalla.
Wait.
34.
Petitioner holds a decree for permanent injunction. The private respondent.
Again problems.
Police
protection.
Your lordship, the rival party Bhadraya, he's filed a
Rival
suit
party?
in Bhadraya.
Bhadraya, who's Bhadraya?
No, your lordship, it's a civil litigation between one Singraya and Bhadraya.
Singraya and Bhadraya.
So there was a suit
Gaudaya
filed.
ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
They are not arrayed as parties to the petition.
They are not.
One Gaudaya
I
was
have-
the defendant in the suit.
There's a suit filed in OS number 67 of
What is
2000.
problem between Singraya and Bhadraya?
Lord Singraya and Bhadraya, again, it is a property dispute. He has also filed a suit.
Who has an injunction?
Gaudaya, who is
Gaudaya.
placed as the sixth respondent.
He has an injunction.
He has an injunction now.
Who has an injunction?
Lord, the petitioner.
Police
is having-
protection ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
Lord, the petitioner is having a decree of injunction in his favor as against.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. Yes.
As against the sixth respondent also.
All right. 4/11/2018. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. Police protection ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
And there's also a dispute on the schedule also.
The only
And,
problem is, while
one
annexure G, the police issues an endorsement saying that the dispute is civil in nature. I will
Doubt
not.
about it. So if it is civil in nature.
But the police fails to appreciate that there is already a decree of injunction passed by the city
ಆ
civil.
failure ಗೆನೆ
passed by the-
notice ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Otherwise ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದು correct.
Lords, after this, I file execution petition in which I also file an application seeking for police protection.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಕೂಡ they are not protecting us.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following. Sorry, but seeking police protection on the strength of an order, in the strength of a judgment and decree in OS 43 of 2003. Yes, sir.
ಹೌದು. Dated 30th November 2015. Thereafter, I file execution petition in execution case number 2 of 2025 and in this.
You serve on the sixth respondent.
Identification problem with the
The
property.
latest order passed in
minute.
execution petition is
Learned
27/1/2025.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to 5. Sixth respondent is served by way of hand summons. List the matter on 15. Next.
Lords, after 20th, my lords.
21st. Yes. Next.
35.
I'm home buyer.
Home buyer.
Yes,
Subvention scheme interim order same case. Next.
What's up, like?
Gotham Kavya. Yes.
36.
This is the second attachment.
Challenge
What happened to the first attachment?
First attachment trial nadita ಇದೆ. That is confirmed. Lord, now they have added two accounts which is recently opened. Lord, there is no money transferred to this, even in the entire attachment. Lord, there is not even single sentence to say that it is connected to earlier proceeds of the crime. Lord, I have to survive. I have to pay the salaries of the employees. And it is a new account opened 3 months back. Not even 1 rupee is transferred to these two accounts. Remaining, I am not.
From the earlier account.
Yes.
My lord, in a fictitious account in the name of Karnataka Handicrafts was created.
ಏನಿದು matter?
The creation of an account of the government agency, then transferring the amount from the original bank account of the government agency to the fictitious bank account and siphoning a fund of 22 crores, my lord. Then, my lord, we have been identifying the trail of the money. Thereafter, we have come to know that, my lord, we have reserved our right also.
No, ಈ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದೆ?
This particular account, my lord, the amount now it has come, my lord, 77 lakhs 1,895, 894. That is 65 lakhs 57,534. That is what we have.
Last 3 months in that.
We have identified it. We have come to know the transfer of the money, and accordingly we have issued the provisional attachment order. The shell life of provisional attachment order is 180 days. And they have to challenge it before adjudicating authority has to confirm it.
ಈಗ 180 days ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Only on 25th March 2025 we have passed it. They have to challenge it.
I agree, but we orderly let him show that 70 lakhs is transferred, a single line corresponding.
Well, there is a statement, my lord, and how the amount, the trail of money, everything has been explained, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಇದು?
Karnataka Handicrafts Corporation, my lord. With respect of that, an account was.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ fraud?
No, that is the starting point, my lord. That was the. It was in the year
trial
2020. That is the first account which was created, my lord.
Provisional attachment ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದು confirm ಆಗಿದೆ. Then they have filed a complaint under PML. I am one of the accused in that. But in this, only two accounts are.
File your objection.
Yes.
The learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande submits that that though the account is opened 3 months ago, the money trail of the alleged misappropriation of funds to the tune of 18 crores has led into the account, newly opened account of the petitioner, and would submit that the statements would in the form of statement of objections would be filed on the next date. List the matter on 23rd for consideration of interim prayer. Yes.
It is not 18 crores, my lord. It is 25 crores.
ಯಾರು ವೆಂಕಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ?
Venkat.
Yes. Venkat will come up with something. Yes.
Serial number 34, my lord, in the fresh matter.
44.
34.
Fresh matter.
Lord, sir, appear for the.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದಂಗೆ. Yes.
Appearing for petitioner, kindly pass over the matter, my lord.
In this matter, the.
We have engaged senior counsel.
Bishop.
My lord, kindly pass over. Order is
Which
not-
order?
The Supreme Court order.
Supreme Court order is
Oh,
not
correct.
uploaded.
What happened?
Affidavit is ready as to what had happened there, my lord. Kindly pass over the matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Stay ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Supreme Court, I'm given to understand, is that I was not there.
Of course, yes.
I'm given to understand that the matter, the general conference can be proceeded with on the 28th. There appears to be, I can't say so until I see the order, appears to be an order of status quo. Lords will have it in the next week, and then we will get,
Lord,
let the
kindly-
order be there, because he's already got the benefit of an interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ interim order?
It is not.
He's already got the benefit of an interim.
FIR ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
No, the thing is, he's seeking for an order as against me in order to enter the institution.
Right.
And if that happens.
So
for us,
Bombay High
that's
Court
fine.
has.
It is police protection ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Police protection and.
What I'm saying is,
Not to interfere with the petitioner's functioning.
we have already, the new management is already taken over. Then there'll be chaos. Malad,
Oh,
what I would suggest
yes.
is, Malad, what I would suggest is.
You are the creator of the chaos. Yes, we'll take it on 21st. List on 21st. Status quo. Status quo obtaining today be maintained. However, it would not mean that if there is any threat to the petitioner or his functioning and is projected before the jurisdictional police, and that threat is in real time, they would accord such police protection in accordance with law.
That's fine. I don't want the institutions to suffer because he comes and creates
Right.
chaos there.
No, I don't know.
Children
So
are
far,
also-
That's all right. See, either way, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ, ಇವ್ರ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ, ಯಾರು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆದ್ರೂ you have to status quo ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು? I will be exceeding my limit. Status quo ಬೇಡ? No status quo. ಮೇಲ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes.
The same contention.
Where is the implementing application?
Before the Bombay High Court, it was the very same contention that they have already taken charge. That issue was
No,
discussed.
see, in a police protection matter, I cannot grant status quo. I only said police protection should be given.
Please,
That's all.
my lord, my threat is not with respect to positive order of protection. It is, in fact, my lord, it is to police.
You project it before the police, police will give you protection in terms of the order.
But FIR has already been registered
Yaar mele?
against the
So
petitioner.
that is stayed.
That is
Because-
stayed.
The stay
Okay,
agide.
21st,
Because he had,
no, 21st. We'll adjourn it 24th on 21st. Yes. ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾರುತಿ is there.
38.
Police, even so far as we are concerned, that the police give the necessary.
You file a petition. Yes. Next. 30?
38.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes.
open air prison. Lordship, he's been left on parole.
No, he has already surrendered.
Surrendered.
Lordship.
Already left on parole.
No, he has
No,
already
he has surrendered.
Surrendered.
Premature
Release recommend ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes. Will pass, 230 will pass the order. Yes, next. Will permit him. Yes, next.
39.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The respondent has issued the demand notice to petitioner. Challenge the demand notice.
How much?
It's 6 crores 33 lakhs thousand, my lord.
Then 13 for order is not, nothing is done.
No, my lord. Actually, we are requesting for one-time settlement.
That
my
I
lord.
can't direct.
My lord,
You request them. I cannot issue a mandamus for that.
I already issued the notice.
No, I am mandamus to give one-time settlement cannot be given.
So, my lord, until they dispose of this matter, kindly.
No,
stay, my lord.
you, anyway, it's too premature. If they have given one-time settlement, it's up to you to consider. The counsel for the petitioner, what is challenged in the case at hand is a demand notice issued under subsection 2 of section 13 of the Surface Act 2002. The learned counsel Natasha, appearing for the respondent bank, submits that the petitioners have also submitted their reply and appropriate orders are awaited. In the interregnum, the learned counsel submits that the petitioners have given an application seeking grant of one-time settlement. So the learned counsel of the petitioner submits that in their reply, they've also sought for grant of a one-time settlement. If that be so, it is for the bank to consider or otherwise. No mandamus can be issued for grant of a one-time settlement. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Next.
40.
Affidavit in which I had filed an affidavit, my lord, and then an order was passed by the. My lord. My lord, I will.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
Yesterday I was held up in other court. I could not able to make it.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ I am not going to interfere.
My lord, I will make one submission, my lord.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ breach ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. I will be putting a premium on your conduct.
I understand, my lord. At least I may be permitted to make my submission, my lord. A statement I will make, my lord. It may be.
Whatever submissions you can make, Madhukar, but
I understand.
affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ just like that ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗೋದಲ್ಲ.
I
If
understand.
you have breached it, breached it.
There was certain circumstances.
Whatever it is,
I have,
you go before the
at least-
DRT.
at least now,
I'm not
I-
foreclosing
I-
everything.
At least consider my conduct, my lord, then I may be permitted to show my bona fides, my lord, for that reason. To show my bona fide, an opportunity may be given, my lord. Only that is the request, my lord. An opportunity may be given, my lord. And if I breach once again, my lord, even I may be put on condition, my lord.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಐತಿ.
Allah, correct. And this is the statement I am making, my lord. And I
ಅವಾಗ
have
statement
also, I have
ಅವಾಗ
explained-
statement ಅಲ್ಲ undertaking affidavit.
I have, at least I may be permitted to make the statement, my lord. One submission, my lord.
Will list on 15th.
My lord, at least today I have brought, my lord, 2 checks, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಂಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Because they are taking the action against me, my lord, for that reason.
ಏನು ಆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have possession notice has been issued, my lord.
15th ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ದುಡ್ಡು. List on 15th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. Such conduct, As far as I am concerned, I am very strict with these affidavits. Once you file an affidavit of undertaking, you breach it, no. Adavar kudi. If the bank is taking, very good. Account close are tagoli.
Yeah, making money. In a similar case, my lord, the undertaking has been filed before the court.
Tagoli. No, sir. Supreme Court has come down heavily on such things.
At least I will make a statement. I will give the judgment.
Kudi, judgment kudi. 15th, fresh matters. ಆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ. 15th, we'll see. Let them take it if they want. Pay ಮಾಡಿ.
By end of this month, my lord, I will pay 85 lakhs. What is the amount left out is, my lord, 150 lakhs. And definitely that amount also, my lord, I will.
No, I would have shown intelligence, no problem. I entertain every petition, but not those petitions where you file an affidavit of undertaking here, breach it, and after 7 months come back saying that I want to give another affidavit of undertaking. Lost credibility once. ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದಾಗ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಂದಾಗ they approach us for compromise.
15th.
3.75 we agreed to
15th. 3.3 crores ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 330 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? 3.3 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ, ಎಸ್.
They have taken the OTS for 3.75. I made a payment. Subsequently, I made a payment. The remaining payment I was required to make on a particular date, at which I could not make.
All right. 15th. ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. I will not direct. We'll see on 15th. Next.
41.
Attached by whom, sir? Government Allah, competent authority. Second respondent. Yes. Serve on Viresh Budihal. Learned counsel to Viresh Budihal is directed to accept notice for attachment ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ attachment. ಸರಿ. Learned counsel Viresh Budihal is directed to accept notice for the second respondent, learned 2 and 3 AGA, HCGP 1 emergent. ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Let Viresh Budihal list on 21st in the fresh matters list. No. Yes. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. No. It will be ಏನು ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. You always have next. Yes. List on per no so what sir. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್.
42.
ಏನಿದು? KSRTC. What is the demand? Why is the demand? Why is the demand, sir? Let's see. Learned counsel Srimati H.R. Renuka is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 3. Emergent notice to the fourth respondent returnable by the 21st. List the matter 22nd. List the matter on 22nd. The impugned demand shall remain state till the next date of hearing. Next.
43.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 8. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? When is the sale? Page. What is the amount in due in the sale notice? That's all right. 10%, 10%, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. List on 28th. Yes, next. 3 weeks, 3 weeks, next.
44.
Vacation ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Vacation ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes. Bonafides. Yes, next.
44. For the respondent bank, my lords.
Sale certificate. You are the auction purchaser.
He's an unsuccessful auction purchaser. my
Why
lord.
are you before the court? Who is the successful auction purchaser?
Successful auction purchasers already deposited 8 crores, my lord. That matter in which Shyamsundar sir appears.
Oh, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. No, that was your accolade on that day. Yes.
My lord, he had some technical issues, my lords. So in the last minute, he was not able to participate. But almost like 60 options have been made, my lord. Because of his own technical issue, he was not able to participate. And the sale notice very clearly says you have to take care of all these things. Bank cannot keep for one particular bidder. If I'm going to postpone my auction, each and every time it will never happen, my lord. And the auction is already completed. Confirmation has been done. Now the CD cannot come and support some unsuccessful bidder, my lord.
Oh, no, he is not supporting. No, it is I who told Shyamsundar. Our first ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, I don't know what is this.
But he said he will support my case.
That's why you should use accolades cautiously.
Thank you.
No, sir. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I will accept. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Can't help. Others have put. Your side technical issue, they are not bothered. No, sir. No, sir. Nothing. Representation ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಬಿಡ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. No, sir. Anything else, sir? Your technical difficulty, what can they do, sir? Others, if others have faced the same technical difficulty, you tell me.
Then there is an undertaking by us also, my lord. If there is a technical difficulty on my part, I will do it again. But here for one bidder, we can't do it, my lord.
Sir, you don't submit like a borrower, sir. You are auction purchaser, participant in the auction, not even a purchaser. ನೀವು ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ how many bidders are there?
My lord, there were 3 bidders, my lords.
All 3 have uploaded?
Yes, my lords, they have uploaded and 60 times the auction has been extended.
That is minute to minute it goes on. Yes.
Minute to minute. And the auction went all till late
Every
night,
5 seconds it will change. ಹೌದು, next 5 seconds ಅಲ್ಲಿ another bid ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ. No, sir. If you don't understand the nuances of this, you can't participate. And no, sir, nothing. Yes. For one bidder, we can't ask the reassessment to be done. And now you are supporting him. She is right. She is right. Yes, sir. Security, sir. No, sir. Technical issue on your side. We will not blame the bank. Yes, sir. No, sir. This is not correct. Then we can't see, we can't upset everything that has happened just because you could not do something. Difficult. Anything else? No. Dismissed.
Obligement.
Fisheries, you fishing ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ಇದರಿಂದ.
I have no instructions in this, my lord. Lordship may have it on 15th. My submission.
Well, issue notice first. ಏನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Illa. This is, my lord, we are trying to form 3 other societies. He is the
same name.
area, in the same area. Same area.
Prohibited under the circular, fishing circular. There is nothing fishy about this. Yes. Learned AGA is directed to, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List on 28th. Yeah, so we'll see. Move ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತು. 28th. Yes. Preliminary hearing. Next.
46.
Fresh matter dispose ಆಗೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಈ ಫಿಶಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Next. 40.
Lordship, judgment of justice.
Manappuram covered.
Really.
This is Suraj Govinda order code. We'll follow that order.
Yeah, follow.
We'll follow that order. If you want, I'll follow this order. Either we'll adjourn it beyond vacation. Yes. This is in detail.
We're gonna copy to them also. Copy.
That's all right. We'll follow Justice Suraj's order. Same. Heard so and so. Ella. Next. ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. ಮುತ್ತೂಟು ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಬಂದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ. Yes. Next.
47.
1 minute. Madhukar Deshpande ಇದೆ. 129. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫೈಲ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ. Who has done it? Person who made the request to the superintending engineer is the tender inviting authority. No problem. Anything else? So superintending engineer has to do it. Executive engineer only has to do it. Not necessary, sir. He is the tender inviting authority himself. Alva. I will consider that also. Yes.
I submit the originals end of the day.
Originals could. Yes.
By end of the day. It is done by superintendent engineer.
No, matter is pertaining to digging of bore wells. We cannot dig too deep into it. Yes.
But both positions are mentioned.
Same reserved. Yes.
Obligement.
Continue.
47.
Mugspan, we'll finish the fresh matters. Yes. Hospital. What's wrong with the treatment? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಾನೆ, ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ವೆಲ್, ನತಾಶಾ ವಾಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್, ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡಿ 13(3). For what? One minute. Yes, madam, take it. Take the notice. List on 21st. The respondent shall not precipitate till the next date. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕರು ಸರ್ ಜಿಮ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತೀರಾ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ. ಎಸ್ recreation.
No, there's no allegation of any interference. I don't understand. Other our
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
If your lordship sees para number 2.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, that is what he has averred in paragraph number 2.
ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು
Improvements are seen, office of the club ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There's nothing, there's no sort of any interference by the police.
The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the police have not interfered with the day-to-day activities of the club at all. The averment in the petition is that there are no improvements in the club for which the police would not be of any help nor would not cause any problem. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach this court in the event the police would interfere with the business running of the association. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀಗ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
49. I'll accept notice in this matter, my lord. I'll have to.
Why twice over you paid?
Excess. That is their mistake, but anyway, whatever, I'll have to seek.
20% ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
What happens is, my lord, definition 1 MMLE, whatever they have declared, that we cannot refund, because what happens is whichever is the higher thing, instrument, if they have paid it, it's deemed to have been paid.
Good, well, will decide. I think in one of the matters, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Repetition number 26627.
I have followed, see, this is what, I have followed all the judgments and then.
Please, my lord, there's Mafatlalal Industries and Dalmia Cement, both the judgments.
20% ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I will look at it.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner H.S. Purnima submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by this court in WP 26627 of 2023. Counsel Mohammed Jafar seeks AGA Mohammed Jafar seeks time till the next date to go through the judgments and make his submission. List the matter on 23rd.
Very well,
yes.
Obliged.
Please, Lord, this is a matter where my lords had passed an order. I am the successful auction purchaser, sales certificate is issued in my name. That was the 7th writ petition. My lord, now the sub-registrar comes and says that yes, HDFC Bank is the owner. They say that there's an attachment order because there's a proclamation passed by a court in Kundapura for, my lord, a property. My lord, the amount is 1,12,000.
Why are you bothered about other attachments?
So what happens is, my lord, now in the new software, if somebody has an interim order.
That is why I am telling you tweak this software. If somebody has an interim order, so that software does not work. Somebody has a final order, it does not work.
My lords may kindly see annexure J. Owner is shown as HDFC Bank. There's an endorsement saying that no, the predecessor.
Yes, sir. When do you register?
And that's 1,12,000. My lord, I purchased the property for 12 crores, 12 lakhs. That's 1,12,000.
There's attachment for 1,12,000.
Correct.
Very final.
No problem. 22nd, by then register ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ costs, Kaveri cost. Yes. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. The learned AGA to secure instructions as to why the sub-registrar has not registered the document despite all the nuances of registration being complied with by the petitioner. Yes.
I may be permitted to go, my lord, to get this registered. Allah, to get this
come
registered.
to the court first, 22nd.
Lord, 22nd already, if they do not register, because if I can at least finish my registration by then, my lord.
Let us secure it. 22nd.
Then, my lord, may I request a shorter date next week sometime, my lord, please.
ಇರದೆ 3 ದಿನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ವಾರ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ, my lord, they are open.
3 ದಿನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
we may not be open, they are open. That is very.
In the meanwhile.
Just check it, yes.
May I request a date next week, my lord, please, if it's
Next
possible?
week, if you want, we
A
can.
date may be fixed, my lord,
17th?
please.
Yes. Again, the last day.
ಅದ್ರ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆದ್ರೂ if they come back, please,
Yes.
oblige.
Madam.
If your lordships kindly, serial number 91.3, covered by your lordship's judgment.
91.3. What about 1 and 2?
1 and 2, they have been wrongly clubbed. In fact, this is covered by your lordship's and Justice Hemant's judgment. Both. Lordship would ask me, please. Grateful.
Muthoot,
No, not one, because IDBI bank, my lord.
IDBI Bank.
Please, madam. Public money is involved.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮನಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
So Tuesday or Wednesday, my lord, kindly.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
Tuesday, grateful, madam. And
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
top of the list.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
One small request, my lord, top of the list, my lord. If I am not asking much, my lord.
That request on Tuesday. First ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Grateful, madam.
ಪೆರೋಲಾ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾರ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್? ಹೂ ನೋಸ್? ಆತರ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಜೈಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್. ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಆನ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಈಗ ಒನ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಮದುವೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 10 paroles. That is over. Now photo. But let it come on Tuesday. Early Tuesday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes. Adjournment. Why? Wait. Finished.
Number 92, my lord, your lordship's that passport matter.
Correct. She made a mention. I asked you to get Shanti Bhushan and come.
They have informed 2:30 they said.
He'll come. Once he comes, you'll be here.
Please.
We'll take it. Yes.
With your lordship's kind permission, one submission, my lords. Matter pertaining to Dharwad bench. Serial number 1, my lord. I seek adjournment in the matter, my lord.
Don't worry, sir. Yes. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇನೋ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 22nd. ಏನು ಮಾಡುವ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
Prasanna Kumar is appearing and his colleagues are here.
No, that's a where is Reddy? Where is he? No. 2:30 ಅದರ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಕ್ಕಳದು ಮೇಘಾಲಯ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಕರ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
I'll wait.
Fresh matters at 2:30 PM. 115.
Naidu sir, I'll just take this and take your matter. Yes.
But I'm for the petitioners.
Yes.
Today.
Child welfare officer.
The traditional.
My comment.
Our grievance is this, Parole. The children as per the act will have to be transferred to the CWC to the native. Yes, that is as per the statute. We have already issued a letter. Yesterday I have produced all the documents in terms of the memo before this court. And now that the secretary has also issued the letter to the secretary to sanction certain funds. Now, my lord, now the whole thing is that the children will have to be taken by air. They cannot take the risk of escorting them, but as per the act, they have to. So we have not opted for.
How many children?
22 children, my lord.
All right.
Now the entire fund has to be obtained from the juvenile justice fund that has been created in the government, and now we have sent for an approval.
All right.
Today's development is, my lord, that the file has been sent to the secretariat, and once the amount is cleared, the district child welfare officer will accompany them along with the escort, and they've already established a communication with the Shillong.
So you are not going to publicize anything?
No, that will give an undertaking that once the children have been taken to Bal Mandir, thereafter, my lord, we have not issued any statement. All these statements have come prior to that. That is when the children were admitted to the government hospital, then they moved, and not only the children. Apart from the children, there were some people. My lord, the history is this. A certain community was having a holy celebration. There was food prepared there. They also had that food, and even they have also taken ill. And there's some food that was supplied to these children, and these children also. Ultimately,
two of the children died.
Unfortunately, 2 children died. Now thereafter, my lord, what the child protection officer, district administration has stepped in. In the meanwhile, my lord, obviously an FIR comes to be registered as an unnatural death. All this were reported. Now if that is the apprehension of my learned friend. Then, my lord, we will give an undertaking for this court that henceforth, till now, my lord, once the children are in the Bal Mandir, no report was published thereafter. Now, my lord, what we are telling is, I don't know why my learned friend is telling that we are sensitizing the issue and all these things. My lord, now we will give an undertaking that no press briefing or nothing has happened so far. Now, our concern is we will follow the procedure. Children will escort them and we will hand over the children to the CWC Meghalaya. And it is up to Meghalaya CWC to identify the right parents, because, my lord, there's a certain
Correct,
document-
that's all right. No, his apprehension was limited to that.
My lords, a few words, my lord, your lordship may permit me. My lord, today I have circulated a additional affidavit after serving a copy on my friend. My lord, I have brought to the notice of this honorable court that the incident happened on 16/3/2025. My lord, till date, my lord, today is 9/4. Till date, neither the CWC Mandya,
No.
they have not, the parents of the children, they also have the rights. They have not been intimated about the custody of the children by CWC Mandya.
No, he said he has
What?
established
Now only-
connection.
No.
Now,
only he says that he is writing to the secretary for sanction
Already-
to the transport.
No, already
I would
written.
say, my submission is that they have to perform a statutory duty here at Karnataka. Section 36, your lordship may kindly see. It mandates that an inquiry, a social investigation report, they will have to prepare here only. And, my lord, and rule 18(8) of the rules states that, my lord, during the pendency of such an inquiry also, the parents can be given custody of the children with whatever the conditions. Now, factually, my lord have permitted us to come here, and they are on the way transit. My lord, tomorrow they will be reaching Bengaluru. My lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, whatever investigation or inquiry, let them do it. So we will fully cooperate. That as provided under section rule 18(8), let the parents be given a temporary custody with whatever the custody, and they will not leave even Mandya. We will ensure that the children stay at Mandya. My lord, the students, my lord, who are from after the discharge from the hospital, my lord, there is no connection between the children and the parents till date. So after a long period, my lord, the children are put into some kind of a mental thing. Again, they will be undergoing. Let the authorities stand. They let them not stand in the way. All that, my lord, I will place. Let the children be handed over to the parents temporarily. Let them complete the investigation as mandated under section 36. And my lords have also directed them to file the report. Any day, my lord, let them file the report. My lord, we will fully cooperate. I will ask the parents to stay here until the report is submitted before my lord, and my lord is satisfied with that, whatever this thing. If there is any discrepancy with regard to the parent or that also they can point out before this honorable court. No, my lord, since the parents are coming, let them go and visit the children, my lord, on Friday.
no problem. I will permit them to visit the children. And
the temporary, my lord.
No, we are concerned about the children.
Yes,
State is concerned about the children. You also should be concerned about the children.
My lord, I'm only
We
making my
that's all
submission.
right.
It is my lord
We
to
will-
decide.
See what is passing in my mind. Now we will permit the CWC here to accompany the children by air and hand the children over to the CWC Meghalaya. CWC Meghalaya will identify the parents and hand over the children to the respective parents and submit a report back to the state of Karnataka.
My lord, my humble request, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, until they transfer, let the children be visited by the parents who are coming here. Anyway, they are here.
No problem at all.
Anywhere,
Bal
anywhere there.
Mandirದಲ್ಲಿ
Your
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
lordship may expressly state that in the order.
Oh, yes.
I leave that. And the writ petition may be kept pending, my lord, let the.
The DCP was here, District Child Protection Officer. Because she's the parents, let the parents come. There's no difficulty.
No difficulty. Let the parents land here. Let them accompany the children there,
Along with them.
not with them, separately.
No, I'm not
Once
saying.
CWC Meghalaya takes over the issue, you can always go there and
take
after
action.
identification, children will be handed over.
That we know. My lord, your lordships are fair. I'm not saying, I'm not going to say anything else. My humble request is, my lord, let the writ petition be kept pending, my lord. Let the report come back, my lord. Your lordship may also
there is no-
satisfy, my lord.
No, why writ petition kept pending? If there's any problem, Marupadium.
I will come back.
Yes.
My lord,
Then your lordship may pass the final order.
no, my lord, thing like my learned friend said, there is no inquiry against the children here, my lord. The only thing is because the child, there is no inquiry against the children, my lord. There is an FIR registered against the persons who had provided the food.
I'm not saying.
He's not saying anything.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
He said-
All that is that
No,
the
he says
identification of parenthood, my
Under,
lord, certain
under
practices.
36, first they have to perform certain duties to identify who the children are, who the parents are. Now the parents are from Meghalaya, children are from Meghalaya. Now that identification cannot be done here.
here.
So we will do it to the CWC. That 36 will be complied by Meghalaya
Hey,
CWC.
Meghalaya.
And in the meantime, my lord, the parents wish to withdraw the students. So
Withdraw
I
the
think
students where?
from the education institution there.
That is up
So
to you.
we-
That is up to
No,
them.
no.
See, once the children are handed over to the CWC Meghalaya, it is between the CWC Meghalaya and the parents.
Now itself, they can collect the transfer certificate, everything from the school, my lord. Can they see, CWC can assist to that, my lord.
No, no, but
That is
why
all-
is
see,
CWC getting involved in all this?
CWC's job is not to get you a transfer certificate. Now you have got them admission. He says the very existence of the school is suspicious.
Well, other indulgence.
Who
what
has
I would-
visited the school? Have they visited the school?
That is only fair, but
You visited the school, madam? In school Ilva?
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಅನ್ಅಥರೈಸ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ವಸತಿ ಶಾಲೆನ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
All right.
ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ 1 to 8
Registration Ilva?
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ
residential school ಗೆ?
ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಾಲಮಂದಿರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ನಾವು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 16 ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆದಾಗಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು?
16th ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲೈಸೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 16th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು
22
ಇಂದ ಯಾರು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship, school is recognized. School is recognized.
No,
And since
that she is
yesterday-
not saying that. The residential school.
And somehow
or-
this is appearing in most of the newspapers, Your Honor.
What
Now,
school
now
is
my
that?
lords are observing that. Let there not be any.
Let us not go into the
I'll-
school's problem.
Since my lords have
That's-
decided,
that's
my lord, that may be.
visited.
My lord, inform that, my lord, there will not be any adverse publicity.
That's
like
all right. My lords have visited and eಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
No, decided, I said.
Yes.
Decided that there will not be any adverse
Decided.
publicity. There ends the matter. I will not place it.
Yes. That's why I told you, any problem, Marupadim Vanga. Yes.
Well, I'll seek one more indulgence, my lord. Let there be an observation to the government, to the secretariat, to allot those funds at the earliest, my lord.
That I will. We'll pass that on.
Yes, my lord. I think my friend is asking for that air ticket funds. That can
No,
be
that,
observed also.
that
That
is
will,
from
that
the-
may facilitate.
Allah, that
Our
is from
funds,
the JJ funds.
JJ funds in that.
That we will do.
Observation to the directorate to issue at the
We'll do it.
earliest.
We'll dispose this petition,
Yes, my
reserving
lord, petition
liberty
itself
for you
matters.
to come back if there is any problem. Yes. The petitioners, the petitioners, all of them are here. 22, 23 in number.
The first
Are-
person is only authorized.
One
representative,
minute,
my lord.
23 in number, out of whom the first petitioner is the authorized representative of the 22 others, are at the doors of this court seeking a direction for immediate release of 22 children from the children home and restore their custody to the respective parents or legal guardians as the case would be. Heard the learned counsel Ramamurthy appearing for the petitioner along with so-and-so, and the learned AGA Muhammad Jafar. The genesis of the problem is on 16/3/2025 in an event of celebration of Holi in a school by the school, which led school, i.e. Gokula Education Trust, that led to an incident of food poisoning. Two of the children on the fateful day unfortunately died, and several children were admitted to hospital requiring immediate medical assistance. In the wake of the said incident of food poisoning, the state steps in and takes over the children, 22 children, and hands them over to the child welfare officer of the state government, an officer who holds the post under the Juvenile Justice Act 1985. The 2004, no, amended in 2014 on the yes. Sorry, right, yes. The police later, the police later appear to have registered a crime against the institution for the mishap that happened on 16/3/2025. But the children remain in the custody of the child welfare officer. The petitioners, through the first petitioner, the representative of all the petitioners, who are parents of children from parents of children and all the children from the state of Meghalaya, have presented the petition with the aforesaid prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parents of the children are there, and therefore the children cannot be left to the mercy of the child welfare officer. It would be contrary to law. He would submit that the parents, in terms of the earlier order passed by this court, have begun their journey and would reach Bangalore by tomorrow. He would submit that the children be handed over temporary custody to their parents, and then all of them be permitted to travel to Meghalaya. On their identification, give complete custody of the children to their respective parents. The learned AGA would refute the submission in contending that the children belong to the state of Meghalaya is a matter of record. The parents who are in Meghalaya have not visited the children right from 2022. The incident happens on 16/3/2025. The state had to step in and take care of the children and not leave them in the lurch due to urgent medical assistance required on account of food poisoning that happened on the said date, in which incident 2 children died. The learned counsel would submit, the learned AGA would submit that the child welfare officer would now accompany the children and hand the children over to the child welfare officer of the state of Meghalaya, and the child welfare officer of state of Meghalaya could identify the children on verification of the records, and hand over the children to those parents on such verification. The learned AGA submits that requisition has been sent for sanction of funds for airlifting the 22 children along with the child welfare officer and others to hand over the children to state of Meghalaya. In the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would join issue to contend that the state should not publicize the issue of transfer of children to Meghalaya in the peculiar facts and circumstances of the case. The learned AGA would undertake that no such press briefing or otherwise has happened or will happen till the children reach their homes safely. These submissions are placed on record. In the light of the aforesaid submissions, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the following order. The petition stands disposed. The children who are in the custody of the child welfare officer of the state of Karnataka shall accompany those children and hand over the custody of the children to the child welfare officer of the state of Meghalaya, and drop a report of such handing over. The child welfare officer of Meghalaya, then it is open to the child welfare officer of the Meghalaya to identify the parents of the 22 children who are now being airlifted to Meghalaya and hand them over to their respective parents on such verification. For the purpose of the requisition sent by the state to the Juvenile Justice Board for sanction of funds for airlifting the 22 children shall be forthwith sanctioned without brooking, forthwith sanctioned, and no delay shall be brooked on any ground whatsoever. The parents that are now coming to Bangalore, the parents that would reach Bangalore will be permitted visitation rights to the children till the arrangements are made to airlift the children in the company of the child welfare officer. The state shall ensure that the parents would meet the children and interact with them. The parents, it is open to the parents to travel along with the children to Meghalaya since they would be landing in Bangalore tomorrow, date happened tomorrow. With the aforesaid with the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioners to knock at the doors of this court in the event need would arise in future.
Only one small request, my lords. My lord, at the time of handing over of the children at CWC Meghalaya, my lord, an advocate for the parents, let him also be present there. That may be permitted.
So what? It is lastly before ending, madam. It is open to. The CWC, the Child Welfare Officer Meghalaya shall also permit the council who is representing these petitioners.
He will go.
You are going?
In 2015, I was permitted by Madras High Court, my lord.
In 2025 also will permit.
Let him.
So this incident has happened in 2015 also, is it?
Yes, I circulated the judgment, my lord, Madras High Court judgment, which is the last one, page
There,
number
my lord,
45.
there were girl children and there were allegations.
Correct. That's all right. Girls or
We will
boys,
not-
let the
we
children
will
are
not-
children.
yeah. Let him be present, my lord.
My lord.
The CWC, Chief Child Welfare Office Meghalaya, Officer Meghalaya, shall permit Mr. Ramamurthy.
No.
Who is Ramamurthy?
I'm Ramamurthy.
You are Shyamamurthy?
Shyam Prasad, my lord, he's here. He's the counsel on record also.
The counsel on record, Shri Shyama Prasad, to be present at the time of handing over of the children by the Chief Child Welfare Officer Meghalaya to their respective parents.
Greatly obliging.
Padma?
Greatly obliging. Thankful, my lord, to me. Learned government paid also, my lord,
Yes,
for
yes.
such a quick response, my lord. Not-
That's the reason we permit them, sir. They get information in a jiffy. Yes.
I'm grateful for him also.
Yes, sir, yes.
Orders 2:30 PM, number 116.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಬಂದ್ರ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು
Your Lordship had directed.
Whitefield Police Station.
Your Lordship, the civil litigation between Sheila Gopal and Jawahar Gopal.
What was the allegation, sir?
No allegation, this.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
The allegation, lords, is that lords, there is the property measuring 2 acres 6 kuntas, lords, which belongs to the grandmother of lords, the petitioner hearing. It was bequeathed, lords, in the year 1994, and they are in possession of lords the entire 2 acres 6 kuntas along with a house, lords, which is there. All of a sudden, lords, on 5/12/2024, they barge into my property, lords, along with the not only lords the
along with the policeman.
No.
Unlawful elements along with the police.
No, not
Lords, I
along
have
with
the videographs, lords. Lords, if I am not considered unreasonable, lords, I will also place on record the videographs. There, my lords, they enter into the property.
Who is the Assistant Commissioner of Police?
No, she's present, Your Lordship.
Who? This is you in the photograph?
Yes.
Have you shown?
Yes. Your Lordship, I'll brief how they've entered into the.
I'll just complete, my lords.
Because there was a gunshot.
Wait, let him come. Yes.
Thereafter, my lords, what had happened, my lords, was that when they barged into my property, my lords, I objected to it. Later on, my lords, the police also comes along with, my lords, the other my lords, the persons, and they say, my lords, that these persons have the sale deed in their favor, and that is why you shall not object to their entry into the property. Lord, in their presence, everything is done, including fencing of the property, my lords, by putting the sheets.
In the presence of the police?
In the presence of the police. I, my lords, begged them, my lords, like anything that. Lords, this is 2 acres 6 kuntas.
How long will it take to fence a 2-acre property?
Lords, kindly
and police are there, waiting.
Yes, my lords. I have the.
Overseeing the fencing of the property.
Entire thing, my lord. Even photographs also, my lords, kindly see. Lords, your Lordship may kindly come to my Lord's page 67.
Now, what made the police enter?
My Lords, they came, my Lords,
Just
along-
like that, police will not enter between, in a civil dispute or whatever. What was that triggered police entry into the issue?
My Lords, what happened, my Lords, is that when 60 or 80 persons, my Lords, when they entered into my property along with the bulldozer, my Lords, demolishing entire thing, cutting the trees, my Lords, then, and the petitioner's wife, my Lords, was also beaten like anything, my Lords. Petitioner's wife, my Lords, when she objected to the entry into the property. Then, my Lords, the licensed gun, my Lords, was used to protect, my Lords, the persons there.
So there was a gunshot.
There was a gunshot. And thereafter, my Lords, even the police, my Lords, they entered into the property. When I pointed out that there is no order as such, and my Lords, they were having the sale deed copy, which was, my Lords, said to have been produced by the other party. And thereafter, my Lords, they said that no, there is no question of allowing you to continue in the same property. They produced the sale deed. My Lords, if that is the case, they should have told them, my Lords, that
it is a private dispute between two parties.
yes, my Lord.
All right, whoever is the defendant, whoever is the plaintiff.
Yes.
Whoever holds the decree or otherwise.
Yes.
The police would enter only if the situation is warranted.
Yes.
Situation warrants according to you because the defendants came into the property with so many people. But yesterday your statement was the police came into the property along with the defendants.
Lords, they were also there. Lords, that is why,
No,
Lords,
you should see,
No, no,
when
I'm-
on your statement, I have
Yes.
called the Assistant
Yes,
Commissioner of
Lord.
Police and the Station House officer here.
Yes, yes.
Did the police accompany the respondents or the defendants, or because of your gunshot when the complaint was there, the police entered?
Lords, my instructions are, my Lords, that the police also, my Lords, given assistance, and they came, my
What
Lords,
assistance?
assistance, my Lords, to enter upon the property, and thereafter, my Lords, to fence the property.
Why would the police do without any
Lords,
warrant? Without any cause of
that is,
action?
my Lords, in fact, my Lords, since I do not know about, my Lords, what made them to, my Lords, do all these
Now,
things.
what is
In
the,
fact, my Lords,
what is
there
the
is-
complaint register? Who is Sheila Gopal?
Sheila Gopalan, my Lords, is the party who barged into
Defendant.
the property.
Defendant.
Defendant.
She has registered a complaint against several persons. Madhav Baligayar.
They're all family members.
Family members.
All of your family members who are
No, no,
fighting now?
They don't belong to our family.
All right.
Your Lordship, there is a
And
call.
There is,
Now your version is over. Yes,
my Lords, only one submission. Only one submission. Immediately thereafter, my Lords, I filed a suit and I obtained an injunction order. Later on, my Lords, that was not honored. And once again, I approached the court, my Lords, seeking police protection. Police protection is also permitted by the court below.
all right.
Thereafter, my Lords, once again, they don't stop at that. My Lords, they enter into, my Lords, the property, and now,
police,
my Lords,
police protection was not given to you?
not given to me.
You have a decree in your favor?
My Lords,
Or
there
order
is-
of injunction in your
Yes, my
favor?
Lords, that I have placed on record. My Lords, kindly see at page number
Now, the
29.
defendants have filed a separate suit and they also have an order in their
No, my
favor?
Lords.
Your Lordship, this matter has gone up to Supreme Court.
And
Civil
now they issue
litigations-
one more.
One minute.
My Lords, only one submission. Now, my Lords, at page number, annexure A, page number 20, Lords of 4, they issue notice to me saying that I shall not create any, Lords, quarrels in that area, and I shall give the undertaking by executing a bond of rupees 1 lakh. Lords, this is what, Lords,
Is under
despite the
challenge.
direction to
All
them.
right. Now, yes, sir.
No, your Lordship, civil litigation between both the parties went up to Supreme Court. It went in favor of Sheila Gopal,
Who is the complainant?
who is the complainant.
All right.
Subsequently, what happened is they've again filed a suit in Anikal without giving proper facts, and they've obtained an order. Is my instructions what happened.
All right.
And then on this particular day, so when Sheila Gopal entered, in the sense she went to fence the property, her property. So the petitioner's father, he opened fire. So there was a call to the control room. That is the first document which I produced, two documents. Based on this, the police have gone near the property.
This is control room record.
Howd.
Distress name Arun. And after that crime is registered against
After that,
him?
crime is registered, and then the ACP has also gone near the property since there was law and order situation. Warranting, we had to go, and we had to
And what
see
is
that.
this? You come inside with 60, 70 henchmen? Why
No,
do-
that is not nothing to do with us. That is a separate photo altogether. The police have entered only when the petitioner's father opened fire and when there was a complaint given to the control room. By 12:30, everyone are dispersed from the scene. The police have just done their duty. Since there was a law and order situation, they've entered.
Lords, we called them, Lords, to the, in fact,
You,
Lords, I have the.
you called the
Lords,
police.
Lords, we informed them immediately, Lords, that this is what is happening.
So,
So the first
now-
line of submission
now-
was different.
No, Lords,
no, Subramania, sir, yesterday your submission was,
Please.
why I called the ACP and the
Please,
SHOS?
Lords, please.
You said they entered along with the defendants, supporting the defendants to generate a quarrel, and throughout, ಈಗಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, fencing is done in the
Yes,
support
Lords.
of the police.
Lords, I have placed the, Lords, photographs on record. Lords, kindly see. Lords, I have the
ಈ
videos.
photographs
Lords,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ photographs ಅಲ್ಲಿ police coming with them, I can't
Lords,
generate.
No, these are different
No, no.
photos, Your Lordship. That was the earlier photo and they've clubbed it together. The police have come on,
I
since
have
there's a
the
law and
video,
order
Lords,
situation.
that could be seen. Lord, all these things are taken, Lords, through the video, Lords, that is recorded. Lord, I have placed on record. Page
Even
number
the police have
67.
recorded
Page
the
67.
action.
Yes, I
Page-
see policemen also recording. Yes.
Page 67, Lords. Page 67 may kindly
Your
be
Lordship,
seen.
there's one more
Everything is
repetition
done.
filed
Now,
that is
Lords,
pending.
with the
There's one more repetition filed, Your
weapons,
Lordship.
with the long Lords and everything, they are still staying, Lords, those people.
Who-
And
those
roaming
people-
around, roaming
ಈಗ
around,
one-
Lords,
ಈಗ
my
one
property.
minute. Now roaming around the property is a different thing. Now he has a decree, he has an order of injunction in his favor, and he has represented for grant of
No, Your
police
Lordship, there's
protection.
one more connected, this repetition may be connected.
No, that's all right.
No, the father has filed this.
Which
And there
father?
the petitioner's father has filed this. They've concealed the fact that
No,
the
that
earlier,
they have
Your Lordship may
So-
see this.
Kindly see, Lords,
And
page
they have
number
implemented.
para
They've
23 has said.
You are in a family dispute with regard to
Sheila
what,
Gopal
there
has
is- there is
implemented
no-
in
which
this matter.
property?
Lords, same property. Kindly see, Lords, page number 23, para number 23. I have disclosed.
No, I don't
That
see,
is, that is on a different point.
I
not
don't
on
see
this.
the role of policeman here in aiding the defendants, but the only mistake of the police is they have to have given police protection in terms of 411/2018 circular.
Your Lordship, here there's an action report. We have issued notice to everyone to maintain, notice is not only issued to them.
Now, what they say.
Notice has been issued to everyone.
Even to the defendants.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕಳ್ಸಿದೀವಿ. I'll place those records also.
Kindly see the report, my Lords.
It is
Now,
not
what
only
they
to the
say-
petitioner.
Now, what they say
ಈಗ
is
what
that-
do you want now?
Lords, my submission, Lords, is that since all these things, Lords, happened in the presence of the police.
Correct.
Lords, now.
What has happened in the presence of the police?
In the presence of police, my Lords, the unlawful elements, my Lords, they enter into my
Unlawful
property
el-
and they do all these things. my
ಓಡಿಸಿದೀವಿ
Lords.
ನಾವು.
When
Unlawful elements who are,
ಅವ್ರು ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ವಿಡಿಯೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Let
We
them
have issued
point out,
notice
my
to
Lord.
everyone, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
No,
have
not
produced
after
the
all
stock.
these things, not after all these things, my Lords. Now, the difficulty, my Lords, is that,
no, you mean to say the ACP and the SHO are aiding the defendants?
Lords, my respectful submission, my Lords, is so. Otherwise,
No.
I am the counsel for the petition.
All right,
We are filing in the first instance.
all right.
The entire scenario as projected. Gunshot was there, but before gunshot, the fall and the person of these family members went to the police station. Informed the police that these 67 men are entered. And your worship can see the video, the way they have entered. Police did not come. After the gunshot event happened, they come. And before police, when these submitted, that 67 people are in my house. And that is when the police said, we don't know, it's a dispute between you four.
Correct.
We will only stand here. Whatever they want to do, they want to fence, they want to do whatever they want to do, we will not come in the way of them. Though you are complaining that, we don't want to.
No, that is not the situation, Your Lordship.
no,
Your
yes,
Lordship.
audio
Yes,
is
madam,
recorded.
what happened?
No, it's not the situation.
Lords, may just, Lords, if
No. What actually
2
happened?
minutes of, Lords,
We'll ask them to file an affidavit.
No, we'll file an affidavit, Your Lordship.
even, Lords,
File an
audio is recorded.
No, did,
Where they say that,
yes, did both of you stand quiet when fencing was done?
Come here, sir.
My lord, after I receive a call in 112, the Hoysala first goes to the spot.
Yes.
After Hoysala, the sub-inspector goes. Then the inspector who was in night round, he will go after 1.5 hours. after the incident. Then on the instruction of
Incident, you mean the gunshot?
Yes, yes, my
All
lord,
right.
because after gunshot only the Oisala control room will receive the message.
All right.
After that, my lord, after my senior says that go to the spot, I visit the spot. By then already the inspector had stopped the issue there. And both the party will come to the station and also give a complaint. We have registered FIR also, my
Against
lord.
each other?
Yes, yes, my lord. It
All
is
right.
there, it is on record, my lord. And also we have booked 107 Security Act also for, because it disturbed the law and order situation there, my lord.
Against both of them?
Yes, yes, my lord. 107 is also
Videograph,
booked.
my lord, speaks otherwise. My lords, I cannot, lords, subscribe to what, my lords, the officer says.
No, you
Kindly
are
see-
saying what
No,
your client has said.
No, my lords.
They have come on.
Yes, my lords. Yes.
In fact, Lord, Commissioner of Police was also informed. At the instance of Commissioner of Police, DCP was called upon, and thereafter they have said. And despite that, fencing was done within 6 or 7 hours.
No, this fencing is
That
done
is
by
in
somebody.
their property, our property.
In
we
the
have
presence
no-
of the police, my lords. It is done in the presence of the police, bringing, my lords, the RMC.
No, we'll file that, we'll file an affidavit to that effect, your
Oh,
lordship.
you also file an affidavit
will also file an
of what
affidavit.
has happened and the transcript of that video, whatever it
No,
is.
let them share the transcript,
Yes, they
whatever.
will share, yes. And
Including the pen drive,
let
my
the
lords, with
Assistant
regard to-
Commissioner of Police also file an affidavit.
Right, right.
Yes, I'll take it on 21st.
Right, sir.
Now, since there is notices are
No,
issued to
notice have
both
been
of
issued,
you,
both.
107 proceedings are initiated against both of you.
Yes.
Both of you maintain peace. Maintain peace, and if there is any breach of peace, they will take action
Your
either by you or by the others. The fence, sir, fence hakidre, it is between you and the private party, correct? You have an injunction. Who should remove it?
No, your lordship, there's a, the court had asked us to file a report. We have filed a report. Who is in possession? Adunu, we'll place
kindly-
that. I'll
kindly-
place that all documents.
File everything before.
I'll file that. Your
That I have
lordship may
placed it.
also tag this writ petition, your lordship.
ನಾನೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Your lordship may tag this because they've been impleaded.
Page 123, Annexure K, Annexure K. my lords.
Private dispute ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. What is this?
My lords, the-
107 notice are issued.
Hmm.
Law and order has to be maintained.
Correct.
67 people enter into the.
No, 107 is later on initiated.
At that point of time, police came into my house. 60 to 70 people were there.
No, immediately we've acted. We have registered a case.
Have they removed 60, 70 people is the question.
It was removed.
It was removed then.
Not, your lordship will file an affidavit, your lordship. We have not touched, the police have not entered their house.
You file that along with the pen drive of that 65B certificate with the code.
Right.
And you file an affidavit
Right.
of who
The-
was
the-
present, the assistant
Assistant
the same,
Commissioner.
madam? You were present, right?
I come later to the spot.
Hello, whose photograph is this?
No, that is her
Same office,
photograph.
Same office.
All right, yes, and the SHO. Yes, you file an affidavit and you give a pen drive with that.
Please.
Yes, we'll take it on 21st.
No, you
Now
should, your
that-
lordship it may be tagged along. with
Tagged,
this.
yes, tag this petition along, nimde alva Sandeep Patle. Tag this petition along with WP 33134 of 2024. But the version you said that 60, 70 people came along with the police yesterday is incorrect.
My lords,
Correct?
I'll be able to, my lords,
No, no, no.
demonstrate.
See, now he says 60, 70 people were already there and complaint was registered. Then the police came.
No, no, my lords, my.
I got the ACP and the SHO because of your statement
Yes.
that they came along with 60, 70 people and started the problem.
No, no.
No, it was
everything
projected
was-
yesterday
no, no.
that way.
So that's the
Yeah.
reason why I
And then,
got the
uh,
ACP.
I would not have, my lords, made that submission. My lords, everything was pre-planned thereafter, my lord. Once they.
Pre-planned
barged
by
into the
whom?
prop- Not by the, that we will, my lords, place on.
All right, if policemen are really involved, we will definitely direct action to be taken.
No, that-
But if you are simply projecting without any involvement,
No, my lords.
then exemplary
No, no.
course.
Precisely, my lords, my submission is that it was very well pre-planned, my lords, and thereafter that was executed
Pre-planned by the police?
with the assistant. My lord, I am not making
Then
such
ನೀವು
allegation.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕಳ್ಸು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಜೊತೆ 70 ಜನ ಬಂದ್ರು then I definitely got the policeman here. Now Sandeep says that they were inside, 60, 70 people were already inside, then you called the police
I
to.
think I have not made
Allah,
myself clear.
no,
My
no,
lords,
no.
my submission,
No,
my lords.
no, ask Rahul yesterday.
No, no, my submission
And
was.
the
my lords,
photographs
that they-
also, even for a moment, even I thought there was something.
No, no, they assisted, my lords, is the submission that was
Sir,
made.
he is saying 60, 70 were already inside. Where is the question of assistance?
Lords, those people who are
See, correct
very,
statement.
like,
When you seek instructions, when their parties tell you, it's not go by, without introspection, you should not make statements. 60, 70 people jothe police ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, they have assisted ಅಂದ್ರೆ, anybody is definitely will crave that, I got them today. But that's not the situation. ಬೇರೆ ತರ. Now don't develop the screenplay in 10 days. Yes. All right. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and the counsel Rahul Kariyappa. Pursuant to the direction of this court, the Assistant Commissioner of Police, what's the name?
Seema Suvarna, sorry, Reena Suvarna.
The Assistant Commissioner of Police, Srimati Reena Suvarna, and Guru Prasad, the station house officer of Whitefield Police Station, are present before the court. The allegation that led to summoning of the officers is that the police had assisted 60 to 70 henchmen of the defendants to enter the property and fence the property. The submission now made is that that 60, 70 henchmen were already there inside the property, and for their own protection, the father of the present petitioner had opened fire. And once the fire was opened, the police had to enter in. Which is disputed by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioners. Therefore, it is allegation versus allegation by the petitioners against the police and the police against the petitioners. To resolve the dispute, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioners to file an affidavit so as the Assistant Commissioner of Police and the station house officer as to what transpired on the said date and what led to entry of the police into the property. Whether the police had entered along with the henchmen or they went and then drove away the henchmen that were inside the property. The learned counsel R. Subramania submits that the entire thing is videographed, and they will place the videograph in a pen drive in accordance with law. The same be shared along with the state by list the matter on 21st at 3:30 p.m.
Your Lordship, even we may be permitted because we have also recorded.
File it, give it, yes. Give it, yes. On the next date, they will be present. Amal will dispense with that.
Okay.
One
Next
submission,
date,
my lords, is
Yes.
so far as my lords, the interim injunction.
Amal
is
idon
granted.
markodi. The learned AGA submits that to keep the law and order situation intact, the petitioners, the plaintiffs and the defendants are all initiated proceedings under section 107 of the CRPC, of the BNS is separated. So CRPC for an undertaking that they would not disturb the peace and maintain law and order. In that light, there is no necessity to pass any order at this juncture till the next date of hearing, list on 21st. Lest an untoward incident happens between the two, the police should always step in to give such protection and to maintain such law and order. Yes, list on 21st.
They are required to obey, my lords, the interim injunction order. Where, my lords, there is also
So
a
that will
direction.
demonstrate we have filed a report.
No, there is a
It's not
direction.
for a report.
No, that order is not set aside.
Less so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioners submit that there is an order of injunction in their favor. If that be so and police protection is sought, the police protection shall be accorded strictly in consonance with the circular dated 4/11/2018 issued by the state government for protection in certain circumstances. All this direction would be subject to the further orders that would be passed on the next date.
Further direction is to, my lords, the police by the trial court itself, my lords. That
I
they-
thought-
His prayer is not there.
4/11/2018.
Prayer is not that at all.
Have you seen the circular 4/11/2018?
Lords, that I have.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ,
ಕೊಡಿ.
lords, in one of the decision, lords, that is referred to.
ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ನೇ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 6 ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈ ಐ ಸೆಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. No, there is.
Possession or decree, whatever it is, whoever submits to you in terms of circular 4/11/2018, you pass order.
They are claiming under the sale deed, not under the decree. So they represented.
That is a matter not connected with police, not connected with this court in the subject petition.
Yes.
We are only on the action of the police or otherwise. On list on 21st at 3:30 p.m.
please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ACP so and so they are present before the court, presence is noted ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಮೇಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Your Lordship, a humble request in this Meghalaya case. Because of the holidays and successive, all the days are holidays. So the order may be issued in hand.
Okay, we'll see. Paklame. Yes.
Much obliged. Akbar.
170.
Lord, the same thing, presence of that officer will be marked.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'll give the names.
ನೇಮ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ CW ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
I'll give the name.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಮಸ್ತೆ. Yes. Shanti Bhushan has not come.
Before my lords begin, I have a small request, Millets.
Yes, sir.
Millets, there is another matter, is a similar mining matter, that's in Dharwad bench, item number 2, Millets.
Yes,
Millets,
sir.
It's a remanded matter from the Honorable Supreme
By the
Court.
apex court to be heard
Yes,
again.
Millets.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Millets. We are for the petitioners.
Yes, sir.
The other day, the office of the learned public prosecutor called us and told us that there's a change in the council. They're going to take time. They said that they would be making a mention in the morning itself, but that hasn't happened.
You are not there.
No,
No, earlier also
CBI
matter.
CBI was there earlier.
Yes,
Correct. Name of the council has to be changed. Please, my lord.
Huh?
A council, Neelendra Gunda is shown in the.
Oh, that is there.
Yes.
All right.
Prasanna
Already, Torsi will fix a date.
May I pray, Millets, subject to Lordship's board, Millets? Could it be 23rd minutes?
It can be, sir. Yes.
Yes, Millets.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, madam,
Millets,
Dharwad-
meanwhile, Millets, since my lords may have to decide on merits, my lords may kindly direct them to give us the accused copy so that we'll have all the evidence at the disposal.
In which matter, sir? Dharwad matter?
Dharwad matter.
Dharwad matter.
Yes, Millets.
What copy you want, sir?
Accused charge sheet, my lord.
Millets,
Charge? Yes, that they will give. Yes, sir. I'll pass an
Yes,
order on that first.
great.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Dama Sheshadri Naidu appearing for the petitioner. Idu madam Dharwad list alli adu batch matters ide.
Serial number 2.
Serial number 2. The registry to delete the name of Neelendra Gunde as appearing for the respondent CBI and print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar in all the cases. The learned senior counsel would submit that a copy of the charge sheet be served upon them so that he would go through the same and make his submissions. Since the matter is remitted back to the hands of this court by the apex court to be reheard on particular issues, the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar shall, in the next 1 week, furnish the charge sheet copy to the advocate on record.
Abhishek Patil.
To the advocate on record, Abhishek Patil. List the matter on 23rd at, you wanted at 2:30, sir? At 2:30
Yes,
PM
yes,
for further hearing. Yes.
Interim order may be there.
Interim order subsisting. Interim order is also restored anyways. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date. Yes.
Much obliged.
What about this matter, sir? You have to submit.
Ready.
170.
This case, my lord, they raised several grounds in the petition. They only argued on the basis of facts of the case.
Correct.
And they are not at all argued on the other.
You
grounds.
argue everything.
Yeah, no, it's because if they want to argue the other.
Don't worry about them, sir.
Yes, my lord. I will kindly see, my lord, by in petition, page number 38. Page number 38 one more. They purchased the iron ore from Hospet and transported and to the Mangalore port. That is the facts of the case.
Correct.
But they said that, my lord, they purchased the property, they purchased the iron ore in the Mangalore port itself, and they exported that entire iron ore to the China. This is their contention.
To China.
Please.
Correct.
Can you see the page number 38?
I am at 38.
Yet. ಮೇಲಿನಿಂದ ಹಡಗಲು ರಫ್ತು ಮಾಡಲು ಆರೋಪಿ ಕಂಪನಿಯಾದ ಮೆಜರ್ಸ್ ಕೆನಟಾ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಇವರು ವಿವಿಧ ವರ್ತಕರ ಗಣಿ ಗುತ್ತಿಗೆದಾರರಿಂದ ಖರೀದಿಸಿದ ಕಬ್ಬಿಣದ ಅದಿರನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/5/2007 ರಿಂದ 1/8/2008 ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಸಾಗಿಸಿ ಬಂದಿಳಿದ ದಾಸ್ತಾನು ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿ ನಂತರ ಹಡಗುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿ ವಿದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ರಫ್ತು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದೆ. Basically, my lord, kind of see flow chart I have produced along with my statement of objection. SB Minerals is a first owner of that iron ore.
Yes.
And they purchased the iron ore from the SB Minerals by the Bharat Mines and Ores. And in turn, my lord, they sold the property to the Balaji traders. Balaji traders and other one, my lord, they sold the iron ore to the this petitioner, present petitioner. Transporting the iron ore, it's also an offense. And the 411 is concerned, stolen property because of this reason. Can you see, my lord, along with the flow chart I produced?
Flow chart?
Yes, ma'am. How they purchase and is there? SB Minerals is there in my first objection statement, 5/4/2024.
First objection.
Yes, ma'am.
Next objection yavadu?
First objection I have filed 5/4/2014 24. 5/4/2024. Last page, my lord.
Which is first objection? Connected matter ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
Connected matter.
ಕೊಡಿ.
8944 connected matter ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
8944.
8944. It's a last page, ma'am.
Last page.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Flow chart.
Flow chart.
Yes.
Nothing is flowing here.
Yes, sir.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ?
It's they themselves agreed that, my lord, totally 5,921 metric ton they purchased the property from the account number 4 and 5 and they exported. It is not in dispute. They are also not disputed, but that, my lord, they purchased the property 5,921.
The submission is they have purchased the property. Who knew that property was were stored without license?
Yes, I will come to that point. I will come. Can you see, my lord, flow chart? SB Minerals has only 5,000 metric ton is the total permit.
So excess is 921 metric tons.
920. I will come to that point. Total 5,000 metric ton. 9,921 metric ton is excess. First they have to purchase not only on the basis of invoice. The permit is required, my lord. Without any permit, they purchase the property. That is an offense.
Whose permit?
Permit is basically is a permit.
Whose permit they have to verify before purchase?
Yes, my lord. SB Minerals first.
Now SB Minerals had stored 5,000 metric tons.
Then in the iron, the mines head, not in the.
All right. That is transported to Measures Hindustan Ores and Chemicals.
Yes, madam.
5,000 metric.
Yes, madam.
Petitioners are nowhere in the picture.
No, madam.
All right. Again, that is transported to two people.
Yes, madam.
That is Bharat Ores and Minerals and Balaji Minerals.
Yes, madam.
Even then, petitioners are not in the picture.
Yes, madam.
They purchase it from these two.
Yes, madam. That is the crux of the matter.
They purchase it from. They purchase 5,921 metric tons from Bharat Ores and Balaji.
Yes, madam.
Correct?
Yes.
Now these petitioners come into the picture after the third transaction or third consignment.
Yes.
Third transfer of consignment. These people exported to China. Now these two Bharat Ores and Balaji Minerals had with them 5,921.60 metric tons.
Yes.
Adak license illa, adilla, idilla anta avaru, the first party had not taken license. How will these people know?
That is the crux of the matter.
What is crux?
That's why it's a wild.
So you mean to say if you go for purchase, you have to go into the root of the matter. You our license idea.
Only thing is, my lord, at the time of purchasing the property or purchasing the iron ore. 2 points is necessary, my lord. One is a permit.
Whose permit?
Basic permit, my lord, 5,000 metric ton.
SB Minerals permit.
Yes, at the time of purchasing property, iron ore, they have to verify. They have to verify, permit has to verify and invoice.
So you have to verify the mineral trail. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿತೋ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂತು then you should buy.
Transaction is like that only. Transaction is the permit has to issue by the DMG, and that permit, if you want to purchase the purchase the
so you have to go 10 hands before.
Yes, they have to verify the permit. Then also trip sheet. The transporting is concerned.
Trip sheet is a verified. See, everything of Bharat Tours and Balaji Minerals is verified and taken. They had 5921, they have purchased 5921. Where it came from, who knows?
There is no permit at all, my lord.
That is, you have to catch hold of SB and Hindustan.
Yes, that's why they, at the time of purchasing only 411, they come to know they have a knowledge.
You tell me now, where does the law require that whoever purchases at the end should go to the root of the matter, check everything and then purchase, otherwise it amounts to 379.
Yes, my lord, it's not 379, it's only 411.
Adu baralla, 411 baroda.
Stolen goods, my lord. Stolen goods because of two aspects. And first they
purchased. Mannapuram Muthut gold tagondangalla, stolen goods annakke.
That's
they have paid money and purchased here.
Everybody is saying that, raise the invoice saying that I purchased the property, I am not responsible.
If this is the way investigation is conducted, what can be done?
It is not like that, my lord. This 5,000 metric ton, the root of the case is concerned. Root of the case.
Root of the case.
Yes, 5,000 metric ton, the permit has been issued by the DMG. We inquired the SB Minerals. SB Minerals.
You are repeating whatever I said.
Yes, my lord. That's the reason, my lord. Without any permit, anybody is purchase the any iron ore, it is an offense.
Correct. No problem. SB Minerals had purchased it without license.
No, SB Minerals is have a license. In the name of the SB Minerals, there is a 5,000 metric ton permit is there.
Correct. So 921 there is no permit.
There is no permit.
Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
921 was owned by whom?
921 is there is no permit and
owned by whom?
Bharat Minerals and Balaji Minerals.
Catch hold of them.
They are also an accused. There are the 379 is there. 379 and other offences is there. And internal also, my lord, these 5,000 metric ton also.
Sir, these are criminal cases.
Yes, my lord.
On suspicion, you can't do anything. You should have some document to show that these people have, in fact, breached license, or they do not have license to. They have purchased some stolen goods. Your argument is 921 metric tons is without license.
Without permit.
Without permit. And what is the loss to the state?
At the time of purchase any iron ore.
So
they have to verify the permit. They have to verify the permit.
The purchaser
has to verify.
It has crossed hands. They crossed three hands.
3 hands also, my lord. They have to verify that one whether it is a permit is there or not. They raised the invoice 5,921 metric ton. On that point of time, my lord, is 921 metric ton. There is no permit at all. In transport also, my lord, transport permit also not there.
Transport permit, who does not have?
This petitioners, because they transport.
These petitioners have transport permit.
Yes, my lord. Because
then why have you got hold of them?
They have transport producer at that time. That is the reason, my lord.
You don't have transport permits with you? Yes, counsel. Transport permits are not there, sir. Kinetic Global did not have transport permits.
I have never transported anything.
You don't have to transport
because
I have purchased in the port after reaching the destination.
That's why,
from a fellow exporter.
Kindly see the invoice, my lord. More than 500 trucks. They are saying that's more than 500 trucks.
Trucks belonging to Kinetic Global?
No. It's some other rented that one. 500 truck. They are saying that, my lord, they purchased the iron ore in the port itself. As per the invoice, kindly see, my lord.
Where is the invoice?
Invoice. additional document they have produced.
Page.
Page 40. There is no pagination. But it's a
Bottom right.
Which additional document?
next page. Balaji Minerals. This is can you see the invoice?
Yes, Chintan. Which document is it?
My lords, it's a memorandum for production of documents, my lords. The page numbers in the bottom right hand.
Yes. Page 41, na?
41.
It's
40.
It's an invoice by Balaji Minerals.
You
Balaji-
the invoice.
It's a Hosped. They purchased the property, purchased the iron ore.
Who purchased?
Kennet Global.
Kenita Minerals so and so.
Delivered to
Hyderabad. Being sales of iron ore finds so and so. Mangalore.
based to Mangalore. And they purchased in the Hosped. And the transportation also, my lord, there is no permit. There is no transport permit.
No, it's not purchased in Hospet. Invoice Balaji Minerals is an office in Hospet.
Yes, my lord.
It is purchased not in Hospet.
They are saying
It is from the port, sir, Mangalore port.
they are not at all mentioned. This, I purchased the property in the Mangalore port.
Then on fines for FOR basis to Mangalore.
Mangalore. Basis to Mangalore. If anybody, my lord, without any purchaser in the any place, they transported more than 500 trucks without any valid purchaser.
That is Balaji has transported.
Yes, my lord, they are saying that is they themselves that clearly mentioned in the invoice, tax invoice, and tax invoice also, my lord. This next page, my lord. Tax invoice also is very clear. All these aspects, my lord, is a matter of evidence before the trial court, and they have to cross-examine in this aspect. And they are disputing the place of the purchase, and then, my lord, it's a matter of evidence. And only on the basis of they are saying that, my lord, we purchased the property in the Mangalore port without any basis. And 921 kilometers, 921 metric tons is concerned, my lord. They clearly admitted. Say invoice is concerned, clearly admitted that, my lord, it's 5,921 metric ton. And they are saying that, my lord, it's 5,000 metric ton only the permit is there. And they say that, my lord, it is not a stolen goods. They are valid, innocent. Let them show that, my lord, during the course of the trial. At this point of time, my lord, is in 482 petition, they are producing all the documents and disputing the documents and saying that, my lord, only saying that they are disputing the facts. Then they have to cross-examine the witness, and they have to confront all these documents before the trial court. And one more contention. Kindly see, my lord, in their own document, in page number 86. Page number 86. One of the witnesses said that, my lord, some of the document is missing. In the year 2000, page number 86, in the middle of the page, in the year 2016, Karnataka Minerals and Metals informed us that they were missing some permits and sent Mr. Pratap Reddy to check if any other permits were there with us. He had identified some, and due to lack of time, he had carried couple of bags of permits with him. That means, my lord, one breath say that, my lord, they are all permits is not required. Some breath saying that, my lord, some of the witness say, some of the witness, my lord, says that, my lord, it is lost. And all these aspects, my lord, before the trial court, they have to cross-examine the witness. And not only one truck or two truck.
500 trucks.
500
trucks.
500 trucks. One of the factor, my lord, because the 62 grade to 65, 66 grades is there. Without verifying the grade, they will not purchase the iron ore.
No problem.
They have to shift. They have to export that one quantity material. On that point of time, my lord, they verified and purchased in Hospet. Then they transported to the Mangalore port, and they exported it.
Ashana?
And in the additional charge sheet, at the time of during the course of investigation, we came to know that the Balaji Mines and Bharat Minerals, they produced that the permits, and there is no invoice at all from the Hindustan iron ore. On that point of time, my lord, they might have sold that 5,000 metric ton also without any invoice. They sold the property in the to the present petitioner. Main aspect is two aspects they have to prove. It's a permit as well as the invoice. They showed only invoice, that to 5,921 metric tons, not 5,000 metric ton. Even if accepted that the permit is there for 5,000 metric ton.
921 is in excess.
921 is excess. That one, this aspect, my lord, it's a matter of trial.
All right, that's all. Yes, Chintan.
May just see page 39 for a moment.
Senior is there? Yes.
Yes, my lords,
sir.
I am very much available.
Yes, sir.
My lords, may kindly see, my lords. They want us to prove our innocence. I will prove that one, even if it were to be. My lords, may kindly appreciate there is a third volume. There is a third volume, my lords, where we have filed, my lords, additional documents.
Third volume.
Additional documents were filed, my lords.
It's called a
And which
memo.
contains all invoices, etc. Invoices, my lords. It will contain about 140 pages, something like
Memorandum of production of document. Yes. Yes, sir.
My lords, kindly come to page 74.
70 pages are at the bottom, right?
This, I believe, my lords, at the top.
Top? 74.
Bottom.
That is statement.
Yes, my lords. Statement. Kindly see, my lords, this is one of the suppliers. They have examined, rather investigated, and then kindly come to the next page, my lords. 75. I state that under VIR exports, I have purchased iron ore stock from other traders available inside the port and sold it to Kineta Minerals and Metals as and when they fell short of stocks, thereby helping them to save the dead freight cost also under the firm name so and so, so and so. All through their cases that, my lords, let them have even a small reference that I purchased at the source and I transported without any permission. And then, my lords, even in the charge sheet, my lords may kindly appreciate. Kindly come to, my lords, page 29. That's the other volume, my lords. The other volume. I beg your lordship's pardon. We have filed the translated versions.
Which is that?
There is one more, my lord.
No. Yes. Page number?
29 minutes.
I've marked these, sir, already.
Yes, indeed, Millets. Millets,
Yes.
unfortunately, now for the first time, they would like to spring a surprise on us. They have never made any allegation that I transported. And Millets, whatever we have purchased, we have shown everything. And that's why Millets consciously they omitted 379. And 411 alone they have kept. Millets, on the last occasion, at the cost of repetition, now I may have to tell Millets, it passed through various checks and balances, including the
Yes.
transport authorities.
That we have already
and then
told,
Millets,
sir.
the port authorities. Eventually,
Yes,
Millets,
sir.
it has reached. And could there be any vicarious liability on my part just because somebody else at some point of time made some mistake or some crime? That could not be Millets. And Millets, another long stretch argument on their part is that Millets, that even at the source, somebody buying at the end should be checking everything all the way back to the source point. May I just illustrate that with some common type example, Millets? Suppose, Millets, there is anti-dumping law. Indian government puts an embargo saying that you can produce only 1,000 TV sets a year. Then,
Yes.
Millets, a company produces, say, 2,000 sets and gives it to the distributors. and distributors sell it to the shop owners, and I go a consumer in a household and I buy a shop, could I have the wherewithal to go back to the company and check whether they have produced only 1030? It's that far-fetched is my humble submission, Millets. It's the crime they are talking about. It should be their burden. At least on the face of it, they should be established. And their own witnesses have spoken about that one, saying that I purchased at the source, rather at the port, and where these people are fellow exporters, and they have said that the modus operandi, dead freight, how that's to be saved, and other things. It's just barking up the wrong tree, Millets, just for the sake of it.
Yes.
Millets, kindly come to page 39, Millets. Which volume?
39.
Okay. Finally, I'll trouble your lordship. The third volume. The third volume, Millets.
The memorandum of production of documents.
Yes, 39. I am coming to that. Kindly see the purchase order. That's the purchase order, 39.
Mangalore port.
At the Mangalore port.
Yes.
That clinches, Millets. That must
That
be the
I have-
last nail in the coffin.
That I have seen, yes.
That will
That one
suffice.
is
Millets.
kindly similar delivery at delivery 6 Miller.
At new Mangalore port, delivery should start
It's
immediately.
a purchase. That means Miller they purchased in the hospital, not in Bangalore. Kindly see Miller.
Who delivered at the port is the question, Millets.
Delivery should start from Mangalore port immediately.
At
By the
new
supplier.
port, delivery should start.
At new Mangalore port, delivery should start immediately, not
My lords may see.
to Mangalore port.
My lords may see seal number 5. The quantity should be delivered at Mangalore port by 24th July 2007 is the mandate given by Kineta Minerals to Balaji Minerals.
Exactly.
The quantity should be delivered at Mangalore port by 24th July. The quantity delivered after 24th July will not be treated as part of this contract.
Take it.
So the transport mandate is
They are
on
not-
Balaji.
The contract is concerned, they are not produced at the time during the course of a investigation. They are not produced in this. It is not a contract. It's only the purchase order they produce.
What else you want?
They
should enter into a contract for purchase also.
Transport agreement is entirely different, my lord.
They have not transported, sir.
They are transported, my lord. They are not
They have not transported. Transporter is somebody else. They have exported. Mangalore port is one where they have exported from Mangalore port.
They paid the amount for the transporter. On that point of time, my lord, they themselves will transport the material.
They have not transported, sir. There is at no point in time anywhere you have said they have transported iron ore.
Yes, my lord. If that is also, my lord,
921 metric tons of iron ore is in excess by SB, Hindustan, Balaji. They have purchased that 5921 together and exported, not
yes,
transported.
because of, if
Laurel ಮಾಡದ transport, otherwise CL ಮಾಡದ export. Iವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು C, not lorry.
921 the metric ton is concerned. They have to know that, my lord, that as a
Lorry ಇವ್ರದಲ್ವಾ?
they are saying that, my lord, it's not a
Lorry
TV.
ಇವ್ರದಲ್ವಾ?
It is not a TV or any other material. They given example. But
Illustration is of anti-dumping law, sir. When something is dumped, do you go back to the company and say?
No, my lord,
No, don't get worried about the illustration or anecdotes.
Iron ore is concerned. While purchasing the iron ore, on that point of time, they have to verify two aspects. Without any permit, my lord,
Purchase, they have exported, sir.
Yes,
They
my
are
lord.
not transported.
They purchased the property.
379 ಯಾಕೆ drop ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರು?
They purchased the
Why did
property.
you drop 379? Because they have not transported. They have only exported.
On that point of time, also, my lord, is a 411 purchaser for stolen property.
That will consider.
Stolen property. They admitted that, my lord, 5,921 metric tons they purchased the property.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು purchase ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
But they have to verify, my lord, permit they have to verify.
All right, sir. So Sony TV ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜಪಾನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿ verify
No, it's a Sony TV. Then it's not a Sony TV, my lord. It's an iron ore.
No, that's why illustration you should not get bogged down.
No,
So don't worry.
No, it's a iron ore. Iron ore, purchasing a iron ore, my lord, they have to verify the permit. Then only, if you buy one property, they have to verify the
due diligence.
They have to
Due diligence
yes.
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Otherwise, my lord, he only I purchased the property from XYZ. I have not verified the 1960 document. That is the reason I am not aware that the 1960 document. They can't say like that. It's a iron ore is like
Sir,
that only.
Adu, you're purchasing a property to keep it to yourself. Here,
Even
the
then-
purchase order is to export it to some other country.
Yes,
You don't export houses to say 1960 document nodilla.
And more so, Millets, when it comes to movable properties, that analogy will not apply. Whoever is in possession is the owner.
That's why
But
demat
not in terms of, not in terms of Transfer of Property Act.
No, that is your crux also. Ownership goes by possession.
DMG, that is the reason, my lord, DMG will issue permit.
DMG?
Yes, my lord, only
sir.
DMG, on the basis of DMG permit, they have to verify the DMG permit. Or otherwise, everybody says that, my lord, I don't know, it's a third person sold the property, I
That's
purchased the
why
property.
whenever you begin to investigate, you should appropriately investigate
Yes,
who
but-
is the culprit.
That's why, my lord, I
Not drag everyone and anyone and everyone.
that's why I submitted, my lord, this is a matter of evidence before the trial court.
We'll see.
And each and every aspect, my lord, they have to elicit at the time of cross examination.
For submission, insofar as 921 metric tons is concerned, the total value is 10,131.
Correct, that I know.
921, they are saying the value of the royalty, total amount.
Again, loss ಆಗಿರೋದು royalty.
Loss to the
ಬೇರೆ
exchequer.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Without any theft material, my lord.
Ultimately, ಈಗ that 921 one minute,
material cost.
one minute. 921 metric tons permit ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Permit ಇದ್ರೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು?
10,000 per.
10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
It is not question.
ಅಲ್ಲ, even if you take
minerals, my lord.
even minerals,
Yes, my lord, it's that
the
total
mineral
cost.
sale is permitted, sir. It is not illegal. The only thing is permit ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Permit ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have to loss of royalty.
Total value of the goods.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4,700 rupees loss ಆಗಿದೆ royalty ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
No, it's not 4,000.
And
Total
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
value of the
ಹೇಳಿ-
material has to be looked into. Total value of the material has to be looked into.
We'll look into. Will, yes. Heard the.
Millets, yes.
Yes, sir.
Kindly
That's- I
continue,
think
Millets.
that's-
Nothing to it.
that's
Nothing.
enough. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Dama Sheshadri Naidu appearing for the petitioner and learned counsel along with so and so. Learned counsel B.S. Prasad for the respondent. Heard judgment reserved. Interim order subsisting would continue to the disposal of the petition.
Grateful, Millets. Millets, in the previous matter, the Advard matter, my lords
Yes.
are kind enough to give a direction that they should supply us the charge sheet, Millets.
Yeah.
My only prayer is that, Millets, charge sheet along with the connected material.
Yes, that
Such
is
as
true.
160. Yes.
I have read charge sheet material.
Yes, Millets. That's great. That
Yes.
will suffice.
This case also, my lord, they are raised other grounds.
They have not argued other
They
grounds.
are not argued. That's why, my lord, it will affect all other cases. That's why.
What will affect all other cases?
They are raised grounds with, my lord,
No,
delay.
this grounds will not affect any other case.
Can I catch? Right.
They are, that's why I started.
On the facts of the case, they have said, on the facts of the case, I am going to answer. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು- ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ನಾಯಕ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
judgment is delay, they argue
ಅದು
that
ಗೊತ್ತು,
delay.
that I know.
Delay.
If my
I
lords
know, I know.
permit, Millets, I'll rush and catch my flight.
Yes, yes, sir. We
Yes,
are
great,
something else.
grateful, Millets.
Yes, sir. Like, yes. No, so only he, sir. Mine leaseholder is responsible for everything.
No, my lord. If that is so, my lord, everybody will escape. Because of that CC report.
Ultimately, I think that is going to happen. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು.
CC report is clear, my lord. On the basis of CC report and the Supreme Court direction.
That we will see. What is
Supreme Court
the
direction,
purport
they
of that?
initiated
we will see.
proceedings. If that is so, they would have approached this
You have,
trial court.
you have suffered an acquittal. Look, you have suffered an acquittal. No problem. They will suffer quashment.
This is not a citation for this.
That will not. Yes. Yes. ಅದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಕರ್ಗ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
Transmit.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ?
Till number 3. This number 3, transmit.
230 mood matter. There is one yesterday 7 o'clock. I heard that matter. Wait. ಅವರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Vivek Reddy engaged in quota number 26.
You met him and came? Yes, he will come.
Please.
Yes, ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್. No, that's all right. Tell me. ಇದು ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್?
90 to appear for.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you are not. He is not a party. No, without him, I will not grant any passport direction. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಸುರೇಂದ್ರಿಂದ. That is why, precisely why I want Shanti Bhushan to be there. If he is there, there will be no problem for you to travel. In the sense, he will, if there is a direction, he will see to that it is implemented. ನಾನು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, I told her also. Implead the regional passport office. You are asking passport and you don't implead the regional passport office. Passport may be anywhere. If I give a direction to release the passport and your travel affidavit al hakidira, then he has to be there. Ad paralla. We'll take it on 15th.
Please.
Fresh matters list on 15th in the fresh matters list. Fresh matters list. Implead ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಏನದು? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಅಂತ? ಹಾ. No, stay ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ? ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? 68 years employment problem. And 202 violation. 202 violation. Then, all right. ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. We'll see. We'll take it on 22nd. Fresh matters. All right. List on 22nd. Since it is covered, we'll post it on fresh matters. ಅದೊಂದೇ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Dealing 91.3 list it on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes. Jagdish sir, 23rd is all right. Or 21st in the iralla. So don't worry. Yes. 15th. 15th in the iralla. All right. Now continue the list. 230 mood ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿವೇಕ್ ಆರ್
230 mood matters. Vivek R.
What, sale or possession? What is the due? 9 crores. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. Guarantor and borrower. Continue the discussion. No mandamus can be issued for one-time settlement. Which bank? Bank of Maharashtra. Who? Bank of Maharashtra, madam? Counsel Srimati Divya Purandar is directed to accept notice for respondent Bank of Maharashtra. List the matter on 21st. You said you are in discussion. If it is stay, then According to you, how much is there?
They are claiming 9 crores.
What are you saying?
I'm not aware of the outstanding.
That's all right. Then you pay about 50 lakhs. Yes, 25 lakhs, 25 lakhs, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. List on 28 in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Still number 2, 330.
ಇದೇನ್ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ವಾಟ್ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The Indian Oil Corporation, HPCL and BPCL have issued a policy on page 42
All right.
on 21st of February 2025,
All right.
in which it says it is in revision of the earlier policy issued on 4th of January 2018. That policy was struck down by the Bombay High Court already.
Page.
Policy in challenge is at page 42, Annexure A.
Bombay High Court judgment.
Bombay High Court judgment is at page 121.
Operative portion.
Operative portion was page 162, my lords. It observes in detail. The Bombay High Court first page, it mentioned that this
It is page 144, not 169. 169 in your iPad, but here it is 144.
My lords may kindly take to, I'm sorry, my lord, I should have said in the beginning. My lords may take to serial number 4.
Why do you go to serial number 4 when I'm at serial number 2? Take serial number 2. Leave the iPad and
Page
take
one.
the papers. Yes.
Please, my lords. Page 103 is the Bombay High Court judgment.
Correct. 144 is the operative portion.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, circular and communications are quashed.
Quashed, my lords.
Now where is the impugned order here?
No, my lords. Impugned is at page 42. Annexure A.
Page
42, my lords. The very first line, it says the last policy on market restructuring was communicated vide circulars so and so dated 4th of January 2018. That is the same circular. And 4 high courts have already stated it, my lords. The 4 high court
Heard
orders.
the learned counsel, all these 4 matters, common order, tag all of them. Serial numbers ಏನಿದೆ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ?
2, 3, 4, 5, my lords.
2, 3, 4, 5. Tag them all. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a policy dated 21/2/2025 notified policy for market restructuring notified by the HPCL.
HPCL, BPCL, IOCL combined.
By the oil corporations. This, the policy, the preamble of the policy reads as follows, Annexure A, page 42. The learned counsel would submit that the policy of 2018 based upon which the impugned policy has sprung is set aside by the Bombay High Court. The judgment of the Bombay High Court is appended to the petition. Therefore, if the present policy is on the strength of the earlier policy which is no longer in existence, it is ununderstandable as to how the said policy could even exist. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter in the second week of June 2025. Emergent notice to the respondents.
Deeply obliged.
All 4. Next. Up to 5.
Still number 6.
Mahesh Kiran Shetty.
This recreation club for this financial year, my lord, we have sought to submit our accounts. My lord, wide annexure.
Are you the managing committee?
Yes, my lord. This is the secretary who has filed it. Annexure
No,
G.
if I have to give a direction for compliance with section 13 without looking into the managing committee's resolution, it cannot be.
No,
Where is the
has been-
resolution?
resolution we have submitted. In fact, my lord,
Where is it?
Not received a copy.
I'll
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ entry ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry because the urgency was this.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
Correct. I'm sorry, my lord. My apologies to the court. My lord, resolution is here.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ಇದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll sorry, sir. One annexure G may kindly be looked into for a moment. Page 35, my lord.
I am there.
Please, my lord. We give our representation on 21/3 to the in Ulleka, if your lordships could kindly see. He prepares a backdated order 27/10/2024 and refuses to accept. If my lord's annexure G may kindly be looked into. My lord. So only on the ground that my lord DC has held a meeting and directed them not to renew any license. So that's the only score on which my lord, yes.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The respondents shall provisionally accept the resolution and the documents appended to the resolution, which shall remain subject to the result of the petition. List the matter on 23rd.
Please, I'm obliged. Sorry, my lord.
I'll copy it. Yes. You provisionally do it. Police alla idu.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Bill number 7,
Prasanna Kumar P. AB Vijay Kumar. One petition pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ already. Reverse trap.
No, this is not regarding.
Reverse trap petition is pending where Sandesh Chowta is arguing of the same petitioner.
Not aware. Sorry, I'm not aware.
Same petitioner.
Not aware of. This is my lord with regard to my lords.
No, that I have heard 6 months back. Further hearing alide inno. That is reverse trap. You ask Sandesh Chowta.
This.
ಈ 17 ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
These are my lords two different aspects. Here my lords the petitioner was my lords SLAO.
ಅದೇ SLAO ಬಿಡಿ.
Correct.
Yes.
ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ KADB.
KADB ನ ಬಿಡಿ. Anyway, I have heard the matter.
In this my lords, in this matter my lords.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Reverse trap. Yes sir.
This is with regard to my lords passing of my lords compensation without verifying.
Correct sir. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ allegation. He was not caught taking bribe, but he was caught returning bribe. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ reverse trap.
In this case my lords the allegation is that my lords compensation has been my lords awarded without verifying the records. Like my lords 17A order would say that my lords ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲೇ for one other person my lords for the same land the compensation was ordered. Now my lords the petitioner my lords after my lords a lapse of my lords 4 years my lords has awarded. Now my lords may kindly take my lords the one of the letters issued by my lords Tahsildar. He would specifically state that my lords ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ವುಡ್ ಸೇ ದಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ನೆವರ್ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ co-accused ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ whom ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಾಸ್.
What's the co-accused name?
Milads he is Milads Shivraju. He is the Tahsildar. Against whom Milads the proceeding Milads 17A order has been stayed. Identical order Milads now has been passed against this petitioner.
We'll see. Our petition ಯಾವುದು ಶಿವರಾಜದ್ದು?
ಶಿವರಾಜದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have annexed Milads the order copy at page 25. Page 25 interim order. After a lapse of Milads.
ಅದು 482 GM ಅದು. GM ಅಲ್ಲ.
GM yes.
Tag this petition along with WP 34103 of 2024. List them both on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Till such time the respondent Lokayukta shall not precipitate the matter. No stay.
Because Milads now my oral reverse trap. This is unconnected to that reverse trap allegation.
Connected to this only.
Milads my only now Milads they orally instructed that Milads FIR ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
Adal Sunil Kumar is the petitioner. Sanya Mali is the petitioner. Yes.
Milads now Milads they orally instructed that Milads FIR ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. I will take you into custody.
ಹೇಳಿದನಲ್ಲ.
Order.
I have not orally instructed. I have passed an order.
Correct.
Yes.
Included order.
No stay. Avat ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please. With regard to my lord agricultural property.
Who said it is your matter? Mohammed Sultan. You are Mohammed Sultan. All.
My lord, this is an auction. Auction is held on 11th, my lord. Wherein
agricultural land.
Agricultural land.
That's a matter of evidence.
Yes, my lord. Here, in the page number 55, earlier we filed a writ petition. In that, my lord, we agreed to pay rupees 1 crore by end of February and rupees 1 crore by end of March.
Page 54 order.
Yes, my lord, 54. That, my lord, we actually could not pay during the month of February end.
ಎಷ್ಟು pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
As per the order, 20 lakhs has been paid.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ? Undertaking affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
Undertaking, it was a joint memo, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
In the earlier writ petition.
Where? Is the joint memo recorded by the court?
Yes, my lord. That is recorded and passed the order. petitioner and
Then
respondent.
I will not interfere.
No, my lord.
If you have
Here-
taken this court for a raid, we will not interfere.
My lord, here, my lord, 2 crores DD is ready, my lord.
Pay it to
But
the
the
bank.
bank is completely, my lord, they are like, as you have not obeyed the High Court order, so you have to pay before the High Court, like that actually they told, and
All
they
right.
denied to accept the DD. So, my lord, we are ready with the DD, my lord, and the bank
Who appeared for the bank earlier?
earlier it was, my lord, Advocate Prabhu Rao, and I
ಈಗ
informed him,
ಎಷ್ಟು
but
ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ?
it was the total pending amount is, my lord, 490. Out of which 2 crores now we are paying, and another 2 crore 90 lakhs is pending. And the entire land, my lord, 90% of the land is agricultural land.
10%.
Only two lands are like, my lord,
Floriculture.
that is actually like that too the industry is
Floriculture is
based
not
on
agriculture.
agricultural only.
Yes, anyway, you serve on
We are informed the
Prabhu Rava.
Prabhu Rao is actually I called him.
Union Bank of India. Yes,
Vignesh, I
Natasha.
have informed, and 2 crores DD we are placing.
That I will not direct. Secure instructions. 2 crores is ready to pay.
11th auction, my lord.
2 crores is ready to pay. Take it. Not ask him, we go deposit to the bank.
Yes.
The list the matter on 21st. The learned counsel for the petitioner holds in his hand 2 demand drafts of rupees 1 crore each.
No, my lord. One is 1 crore 55 lakhs, another is 45
In
lakhs.
total 2 crores to be paid to the bank. The submission is bank is not accepting the same. Therefore, the learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice, secure instructions, list the matter on 21st till such time. No precipitative action shall be taken qua the sale. Albada, let the sale go on. Don't issue the sale certificate. In that light, the sale that is slated to be held on the 11th of April shall go on, but no certificate of sale shall be issued in favor of the auction purchaser without the leave of the court. List the matter on 21st.
Handle.
Number 9.
Copy maybe, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. Yes.
Copy maybe, sir.
No. Copy ಕೊಡಿ first. Satish Kumar.
Petitioner in this matter. Petitioner is an aggrieved home buyer who bought the house. Subvention scheme.
Madam, subvention ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
It's covered under.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Covered.
Entry ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ.
Mark.
ಎಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ವೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ
Last page of the entry model.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Lord, I have served the notice on Mr. Devraj.
Mr.
Devraj, because as directed by
Yesterday's matter.
yesterday's matter.
ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್.
Yes.
ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Disconnect ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
That notice was issued calling upon him to file objections and submit documents.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
Annexure A, where not that it is an earlier permission given to the ground floor.
After the notice,
I am asking him to keep quiet. Yes.
Where the attention line is drawn in the earlier.
Correct.
That the first ground floor permission was given the clearance after obtaining clearance. Is unauthoritatively constructed the first floor. Is extended the power first floor. Therefore, notice has been issued on account of the.
Yes, he's thieving power, is it? Power theft?
Not in a theft murder. Because of that, it is in a high tension line is there. Vertical clearance, not horizontal clearance. It comes not that.
What clearance do you require for this?
That now not earlier not that you maintaining not that the distance is concerned. Now under the electricity regulations not that came into force underline that no constructions. First floor not that unauthorizedly constructed.
Annexure J, my lord. My lord, I have taken permission from them. They
from
have
whom?
From the my lord KPTCL. Annexure J, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Page.
Yeah, they have page, my lord, 47. My lord, they have asked me to pay, bear the charges for heightening the line, my lord, the tower. Then, my lord, it was heightened.
2007.
2007, my lord. My lord, I am having connection under an agreement, my lord, from 2001. My lord, thereafter, my lord, in 2007, they objected that it is going under the tower. My lord, I have not constructed anything, my lord. That whatever the building I have purchased, my lord, that is there. That is why, my lord, then they told me to heighten to bear the charges for heightening the tower. My lord, which I paid, my lord. Kindly see this with reference to the above, the erection of the proposed intermediate tower on 66 kV DC.
Yes,
Sir, yes.
That earlier which has been done, that power supply has been granted. That after granting that recently that he has extended first
The
floor.
2007 ಇಂದ ಇದೆ.
That is the ground floor it is there.
ಇದು ground floor da ಇದು.
The ground floor
ಇದು
it is
first
there.
floor ಇದೆ, not ground floor. 2007 is going above the connection that is already there.
No, that already there. the first
And it
given
is
that-
sorry, it is not a permanent structure also. I'm sorry.
आप चुप बैठने के लिए क्या लेंगे? Yes. हाँ.
That power was given, that it is not disputed. But after giving that,
No, ground floor ಗೆ power ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. On 2007 you have agreed for power connection to the first floor. He has deposited charges for the first floor, power to be taken on the first floor.
Like
high tension line ಅವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
that is what there then.
That high tension line ಅವತ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ how can you put them into darkness?
But I will get instructions that to that extent that in the immediately.
First floor ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
It is under the same, my lord, I am running a hotel restaurant
Hotel.
there.
The workers are staying.
Restaurant there.
Workers are staying.
No, my lord. That is
No,
not
but
that. It is a
we-
storage.
workers are staying ಅಂದ್ರೆ definite reconnection ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನನಗೆ.
That is the
If
separate.
workers are
Workers are
staying,
staying.
don't put their life into darkness.
Workers are staying.
We'll put it on 21st. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the commercial installation was permitted to be, was approved and the tower was permitted to be erected on 12/7/2007 and the petitioner has power connection right from 2001. All of a sudden is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that the power connection to the first floor is taken away where workers of the restaurant are residing and they are now put into darkness after 17 years of the permission so granted. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay as prayed for. Liberty is reserved to H.V. Devraj on in securing instructions to seek vacation of the interim order, either by submission or by an application.
My lord, power is this kind of restoration order.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ನೀವು interim order ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord,
interim order ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
for restoration, my lord.
As prayed for ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Because
I can't come and connect it, sir. Yes. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ argument ಯಾಕೆ?
Yes, Ganesha.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ argument ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it leads to vacation. So don't do that. Yes. Next. Canara Bank possession. ಎಷ್ಟು?
72 lakhs.
10-10-4-4. Yes, next. ಮನೆ?
ಮನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮನೆ.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
Well, Ravi Kumar Enna.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ.
Bank of Maharashtra.
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ?
Copy has been.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಸರ್, ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Copy has been served, madam.
ನೀವು ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವರು ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್. 13th ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
12th ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೆ.
12th matter.
ಎಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1 crore ಇದೆ. 1 crore.
ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
1 crore 40 lakhs ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 40 lakhs already.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
Already position they
have taken.
They have taken
Then
position.
they have to come.
One submission, madam. Because kindly there is the annexure K, my lord. Because this is a residential house, my lord.
ಸೊ ಲೋನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ?
ಲೋನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ 21 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕಿ.
ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್, ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, my lord, he is in the bedridden. He is unable to move anywhere. Because
ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಗೆ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಗೆ ಬರೀ ಇದೇ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ he was, because they spent more than 22 lakhs for the treatment. He was since 6 months he was hospitalized and doctor discharged and taken to home. At the home, my lord, they have taken the position, forcibly evicted the petitioner and mother and this father. The father is laying, my lord, he is counting his last days. That is why forcibly.
Sir, why do you simply for the sake of loan do all this?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಾನೇ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅವಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋ ಕೈಲಿ ಇದೆ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ರೀಸನ್.
Which bank is this?
ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಕೇವಿಟ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, list the matter on 21st. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners were forcefully evicted from the premises, notwithstanding the parents of they are notwithstanding the first petitioner who is notwithstanding the fifth petitioner who is 75 years old is a patient suffering from certain ailments. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order as prayed for. ಕಟ್ಟದ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
13
ಕೀ
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೀವೇನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೇಳಿದಿರ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಲಾಕು ಕೀ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಎಸ್.
This case, my lord.
Nagendra Kumar.
Office objection is there, my lord.
You did not appear, you were for the caveator there.
Caveator.
ಗಾಬರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್.
ಈ ಕೇಸ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ in this case, my lord, I have challenged that section 14 they have taken.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am not the borrower in this.
Then don't worry.
My lord, my property has been sold by the developer because I am the landlord.
Landlord, yes. Interim order is spread for. Next, yes.
Oblige.
Emergent notice to the respondents, interim order is spread for. Next.
14
Somshak.
Despite there being a direction to give police protection, my lord, you allowed to carry it into.
ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಮುರಿದೋಗಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನಾನು.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇನೆ.
ಇದೇ ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಮುರಿದಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವು.
ಹೌದು, ಅವರೇನೆ
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಕ್ಯೂಂಕೆ ಸಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಕಬಿ ಬಹುತಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಆಸ್ ಕೇಸು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ದಿಸ್
ಬ್ರೋಕನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡೋರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್.
ಅವರು ಅತ್ತೆ ಮಾವ ಸೊಸೆ ಮಗ ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ಜನ ಇವರು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹಾಕಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆವು.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಅವರು
ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗಿದ್ರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸಾಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ನಾವು ದಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ರಾತ್ರಿ 7:00 ತನಕ ಕುಂಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸೊಸೆಗೆ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ದಿರ ನೀವು ನಾವು ಸೊಸೆನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಕರೆಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
See the complaint, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This is the
Lordship,
despite there
Lordship
being
has passed an order. They produced it in 169, page 169. I'll just seek instruction, have they implemented, you know.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅತ್ತೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು, ಅತ್ತೆಗೆ ಕಪಾಳ ಕೊಡ್ದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಲಿನಿಂದ
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ?
ಕಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಒದ್ದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅನ್ಬಾರ್ದ್ ಮಾತೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಮೆಲಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ ಮೆಲಡ್ ಶಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಟು ದಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮೆಲಡ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಹಳೆದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಪಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ 30ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಮೇಲೆ I don't want to read that. Page 173, my lord.
ನೀವೇ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್?
ನಾನಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾನು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್? ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನೆ.
ಬೇಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Crime
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಈ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹೊಡೆದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು
323
BNS ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4-5 ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಈಸಿ ಬೇಕೋ ಆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಇವತ್ತಿನ ತನಕ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಸೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ.
ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕರೆಸ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ರೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಲಾಡ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು? ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಸೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
511 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಲೈಫ್ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ತನಕ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಸೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ನೀವ್ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವತಃ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು? ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಡಿ ಸಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 2:30 ಹೋಗಿದ್ಕೆ ಅದು 7:30 ತನಕ ಕುಂಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಗ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅಂತ.
No, I'll seek instruction, I'll find out what.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಂಡೇನಾ? ಬೇಡ, 21st ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, sorted out, we'll get it sorted.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Dwelling house, my lord. The 1 crore 40 lakhs is the due.
1 crore
40 lakhs.
Sale, possession.
Is the possession, my lord. It's a house, senior citizen.
10-10-33 44. Yes. Next.
Lord, this is in regard to Mathadipati Malaj of.
Mathadipati.
Yes, Malaj, sir. Malaj, on 30/6/2016, Malaj, petitioner was anointed as.
This.
Uttaradhikari Matha.
Uttaradhikari Malaj.
ಅವರು ಐಕ್ಯರಾದರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, salvation. Yes.
Malaj, on 30/6/2016, Malaj, petitioner was anointed as the Uttaradhikari.
Where is that?
Malaj, it's an admitted fact, Malaj. For this
who was admitted?
Malaj,
because you said it is admitted fact. Where is your anointment?
Malaj, anointment, Malaj, what has happened is that.
Where is the anointment, sir?
Malaj, I have filed a suit, Malaj.
If you have filed a suit, where is the anointment? Agidre suit yak ಬೇಕು?
Respondent number 2, Malaj, he has, the respondent number 3 has admitted to the fact that the petitioner was anointed as
where
an
is the
Uttaradhikari.
admission?
Malaj, may kindly peruse ink page number 43, Malaj.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ admission?
In the written statement itself, Malaj. 44, Malaj, sir. The amendments made at para number 8 are not disputed, but the plaintiff was appointed as junior pontiff in good faith by reposing faith in him. Uttaradhikari anta ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Appointed, anointed.
Voluntary resignation ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Voluntary resignation.
Malaj, the resignation it's disputed, Malaj.
What resignation?
Malaj, what happens is this, Malaj.
Mathadipati also can resign, is it?
Indeed not. That is why, Malaj, that the entire crux is this, Malaj, that Uttaradhikari, Malaj, in the year 2021, few people barge into his house, into his residence in the mud
and forcefully take his resignation.
Take the signature. I challenge that, Malaj, before by filing a suit for declaring me as a Uttaradhikari.
What happened to that suit?
That suit is pending.
Why are you here then?
Adjudication. My lords, now the issue is this, my lords, that day before yesterday, my lords, Mathadipati passed away, my lords, who was there, my lords. My lords, now that I am in line, my lords, as the Uttaradhikari, as admitted by them itself, my lords, successor of the Mathadipati, I should have been anointed or appointed as the.
You already say that you are anointed. Where is the question of line?
As Mathadipati, my lords, not as Uttaradhikari. Once the present
anointed as
Uttaradhikari.
Then you are appointed as Uttaradhikari. Now wanting to be anointed as the
Mathadipati. I automatically become. But what?
Automatically.
As soon as the Mathadipati or the Pitadipati passes away, my lord, I am successor in line.
There should be declaration that you are successor in line, sir. It can't spring from air.
It's an admitted fact by themselves.
Nobody has admitted it, the fact.
The MUT itself admits, Malaj. This is a MUT statements, Malaj, which I have produced.
The suit is filed in 2024, seeking declaration.
2024.
Declaring himself as the
Uttaradhikari.
Uttaradhikari
is pending.
Now Uttaradhikari goes.
Unless
declaration ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ declaration ಕೇಳಿರೋದು.
Unless it is declared and decree is passed.
Again, but the government is taking over this.
Not taking over. He wants us to take over now.
We want them to take over.
We want the government to take over.
Yes, Malaj.
Then Before taking over, you take notice now. Yes.
But however,
We'll see. Let him secure instructions.
Indeed, my lords.
ಇದು prayer 2 may not serve because he's seeking a direction against a private party.
What is your prayer, sir?
My lords, my prayer is one, my lords, is
Direct respondents 1 and 2. ನಿಮಗೆ
to appoint an administrator, my
2
lords.
is commissioner, 1 is secretary.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3
ಈಗ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2, secure instructions and make his submissions 21st.
That's it. May be listed in fresh matters list.
Fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Next.
Hearing on
Tilka 2:30 move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
My lords, the urgency is this, my lords. Now they already started making preparations to appoint this Matadipati will take position, my lords. Another third person. For that reason, I moved, my lords.
There are private respondents notice all.
The respondent number 4.
First ನೀವು instructions ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ನೋಡಿ.
Grateful. 17.
Hearing for petition.
Settled.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
offense?
395, 397, 365, 506.
Arms Act ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
My lordship have called the against accused of 125, my lordship.
On settlement.
Yes, my lordship.
ನೋಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Page number 73, my lord.
$73.
Yes, my lord. 70.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸೇಮ್ offense. NVJ ಬಹಳ ದಿನ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Followed the earlier judgment.
Huh?
The lordship has followed the earlier judgment.
Followed the earlier judgment and closed it against the co-accused. Same order. Same settlement. Different settlement. Yes. All right, closed. Yes, petition ಇದೆ ಒಂದೇನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ where are the parties ಅಲ್ಲಿ? $397. All right.
Party signatures. Order sheet.
Seal number?
Next one.
Next list.
Fresh matters. Sunil PP.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry, Lords.
ಕರ್ಗ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Lords, kindly have a look at page number 21 and onwards.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಗುಲಾಮ್ ಮುಸ್ತಫಾ.
Lords, the reason is this. Lords, under the rules, there is a method of attachment.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Lords, that is pertaining to, this is the matter where your lordships have not stayed it. But what they are doing, what they think is attachment is to barricade it, just like how they used to do in the beginning of the COVID-19. They barricade the whole road and the property. That's how they do this. Karnataka land revenue rules.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಅಂತ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
As a matter of fact, restraints and sale of immovable properties is provided.
I heard you on the last occasion. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Status quo maintained till the next date of hearing. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾರಿಕೇಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು there is no access to the property. They can't prevent an access in the guise of
status quo status quo be maintained by the parties, which would mean that the
As this on the 15th, my lord, I'll make my submission.
all right, 15th, but status quo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
let them remove the barricades.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one minute. Status quo be maintained with the property. The learned senior counsel submits that the access to the property is blocked by usage of barricades. Therefore, the access to the property be permitted till the next date of hearing.
Please.
21st. Yes.
Number 2.
ಅದು ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು. ನಂದೀಶ್ ಗೌಡ ಸಿಆರ್.
ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎತ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕರೆಸ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 7 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಸ್ತೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ತನಕ ಕೂತ್ಕೋತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ನಾವು ಇರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 7 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ they both have enjoyed. They had a really good time.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Really, bro. Yes.
You were there, Jafar.
I was here.
Correct. Yes.
He had a peripheral enjoyment.
ಕೊಡಿ, NVJ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. I'll continue the 230 matter. Writ petition 13103 of 2022 is allowed. Impugned order dated 23/11/2019 and 5/4/2022 stand quashed. As a consequence thereof, the order dated 2/4/2025 also stands quashed. The petitioners are entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the said order. Writ petition 9045 of 2025 filed by the sixth respondent, one Chandrappa, is dismissed. 9045, 7092 of 2025 stands dismissed. The writ petition 9045 of 2025 is allowed in part. Mandamus issues to the Tahsildar to permit the second petitioner Ramesh to perform Karaga in the ensuing Karaga festival, subject to the aforementioned conditions and observations. The condition is, I have said, anything happens to anyone, Ramesh will solely be responsible and he will not be given performance of Karaga from the next year. That is a condition I have said in the order. We'll release it immediately. Yes.
So grateful.
Great.
ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I'm sorry, I mean, extremely sorry, my lord. Serial number 12, entry order ಇದೆ. Kindly.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್? 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
serial number 12 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್
12 ಸರ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ serial number 12.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೂ ನೀವು 5 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ.
5 ದಿವಸ ಇವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇರೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ
ನೆಂಟರುಗಳ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ.
ಈಗ ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೂ ಇರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
5 ದಿವಸ ರಜೆ.
ಲಿಸನ್ ಟು ಮೀ, 6:30-7 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಚೇಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ನೆನ್ನೆ 9:00ವರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ವಾಟ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್? ಟೆಲ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿರಕ್ಕೂ ಸ್ಥಳ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ 2:30. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ at 2:30. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ.
You should compromise something. You should say yes. Yes, next.
Number 2, Shri Narendra S.
For petition in this case, my lord. Lord, e-auction going to be held on 11th.
E-auction
is going to be held on 11th, my lord. Outstanding amount is 14 lakhs, my lord.
14 crores lakhs.
14 lakhs.
Correct, huh?
Please, my lord.
10%. 4 weeks.
Please, my lord. May I seek for web posting of
web hosting we will do.
Please, my lord.
Certified copy kodbeku andre kashta.
Web hosting,
web hosting definitely will do.
Please, my lord.
Even if it is 7:30, it will be web hosted. Yes.
I'm obliged, my lord. Only for
correct, no problem.
Please.
Yes.
Number 3.
My lord, in this matter, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Wait idare.
Please, my lord.
Sumna Balika madam ille idralla. Yes.
I've served, my lord. She's present.
Correct. Nane ಹೇಳಿದ್ she is present. Yes. ಏನ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಏನು?
Lordship, we had called for the tender for the construction of houses under PMAY scheme, Lordship. We have given sufficient notice. In fact, petitioner was heard and he has given undertaking in writing
Now,
that
again, tender is concluded.
Tender conclude agide, ಅವರು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದು.
Wait.
My lords, there are L1 bidders, my lords. We proceed with the construction, my lords. Thereafter, what happens is, my lords, there are 2 sites given us to, my lords. One is Anagol, one is Alarwad, my lords. In Anagol, what happens, my lords? The tendering authority changes the site thrice, my lords. Despite which, my lords, we have constructed, my lords, in Anagol, my lords. In Alarwad,
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, now what happens is, my lords, they don't hand over us the site, my lords, which is noticed, my lords, at page number.
ಈಗ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Blacklist madilla Swami. They're proceeding to blacklist us. They've terminated the contract also, my lords, and they've forfeited the bank guarantee, my lords.
All right, we'll learned counsel file your objections.
My lords, all that I pray is let the
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has justification for the impugned action, but alleges that the respondents cannot have justification for the impugned action. The learned justification for the foundation of the impugned action. Respondents do not have justification for the impugned action. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits forfeit ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ bank guarantee.
Forfeit.
Sir, again stake ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, let them not call for fresh tender, my lords, with regards to the.
They are calling for fresh tender.
Lordship, I don't have instruction on that.
The learned counsel for the petitioner.
Submission, Lordship. The company, the respondent and the petitioner Both are government companies, Lordship. The matter can
Petitioner and the respondent.
How, Swami?
Please, ma'am.
NPCC is a government company.
Go
Central
before the government, sir.
How
There is a
so?
committee constituted for that resolution of
Principal
dispute
Secretary.
between government and government. Where is that circular?
I don't have,
Government.
1 o'clock or nange copy kotru. Petition.
Government,
copy.
you issued a circular. If there is a dispute between government and government, principal secretary or the chief secretary is heading that committee.
I'll place that.
Anyway,
So, my lord, I'll place it.
pass over ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. Go before that committee. We'll protect you till then.
Please.
Yes, go, pass over. Get that information. Yes. Wait, madam. ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. I will send them to the committee.
Lordship, it is the principal secretary housing, where.
So he will get information 2 minutes. Yes. Here all government advocates get it in a jiffy. Yes. Next.
Please, Lord, it's your state
see.
litigation policy. Karnataka State Dispute Resolution Policy 2021.
Yes.
Both the ACS, my lord, will have to sit in.
That's what. You approach them. I will protect your interest till then.
Please.
The dispute in the case at hand is between two wings of the government. The petitioner who has awarded the contract by the respondent is a government company, and the contract is now cancelled by the government company. Therefore, there is a lurking dispute between one wing of the government and the other wing of the government. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to approach the committee. So and so constituted, which is headed by the additional chief secretary of additional chief secretary. The learned counsel submits till then the respondent should not call for a fresh tender and render the rights of the petitioner fait accompli. In that light, I deem it appropriate to protect the petitioner till appropriate orders, till the petitioner approaches the additional chief secretary as mentioned herein above within 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. It is open for the petitioner to seek appropriate orders at the hands of the additional chief secretary. Till then, the respondents are restrained from notifying any fresh tender. Yes, next. Ordered accordingly.
May you seek for the bank guarantee to be
Refunded.
refunded.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ sir.
Please.
Yes.
Great.
You're a government company asking them to refund. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
Great.
Ordered accordingly, disposed. Yes, next.
Possession notice, my lord.
Number 4.
Government company, ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
49 lakhs, my lord. Possession notice challenged, my lord. 49 lakhs is the outstanding
10.
for 4 weeks.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ 4. Yes.
5.
Next.
D'Souza.
Yes, Reynolds. I think same order, government implementation of the RERA.
Yes, sir.
ಅದೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Allowed. ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. Where is Reynolds? Not there. On Justice Dixit ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. If he comes, ask him, madam. Yes. Next.
My lords, may I make a mention, my lords?
Wait, sir.
My lords, the petitioner is a central government authority, my lords. It's not a state government. Might not be governed by those rules.
Who is central government?
My lords, the petitioner.
Nodi.
It's National Project Construction Limited, my lords.
Are you sure?
Please, my lords. I produced the incorporation certificate, my lords. It's at page number 383, my lords.
No. It's Rajiv Gandhi Housing Corporation, sir.
Sir, Rajiv
Yeah,
Gandhi,
state government.
Petitioner
Yes.
is the central government.
No, Rajiv Gandhi Housing Corporation
Petitioner is
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
not
ನೀವು ಬರೋದು.
Petitioner is not Rajiv Gandhi, my lords. Petitioner is National Project Construction Company Limited.
Hydro project, so and so on.
Theirs are owned by the President of India, my lords.
Anyway, where madam went away. Adu, don't pass that order. 1 AGA, 2 emergent notice. Belagavi City Corporation ಯಾಕೆ?
My lords, because the site is owned by Belgavi City Corporation, my lords.
Where is the construction?
Construction is Belgavi.
Why don't you file it in Dharwad?
My lords, because the tendering authority and the tender is
Anyway, so and so. 1 AGA, 2
Sumana Baliga.
Sumana Baliga Kibet. City Corporation, emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by 28th. List on 28th in the fresh matters list. No fresh tender shall be issued, if not already issued as on today till the next date of hearing. Next.
Here to serve a copy also.
You copy serve.
Also.
Yes, next.
Great.
Next.
Number 6.
Karnataka Bank. Ashwin.
Amount being 15,12,289. Your Lordship.
Andre?
15 lakhs,
15
12,000.
crores.
15 lakhs, 12,289.
10%, 6 weeks.
Worships,
Sale
notice,
or
notice
possession?
to respond number 2 to 4 may be exempted, Your Lordship, because those are the legal issues.
One Karnataka Bank, emergent notice, 2 to 4, file a memo.
Yes.
Yes, next.
Much obliged.
7.
CG.
Lord, the petitioner's residential house is going to be auctioned on 11th, my lord.
What is the amount in due?
31 lakhs 40,000. Actually,
10,
the loan amount was 35
10,
lakhs.
10, 3, 3. You first time coming,
Yes, my lord.
10%, 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
There is a fraud committed by the bank manager. That is why the entire amount was siphoned out by the.
We'll
manager.
see, yes. Very notice. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 10%. ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ Ashwin was here. He is here, 10%, 10, 6 weeks. Yes, next. Suyog. Tantri problem,
ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ your lordship had passed an order on 25/3/25.
Oh, yeah. ನೀವು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇದು ಮುಗಿಯಲಾಗದ ಕತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ದಿರೋ ಕಥೆನ ಮುಗಿಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಥೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬರೀ ವ್ಯಥೆ. Yes.
It is given on 17th by this honorable court. May I request, my lord, the matter could be taken on 17th.
We'll take it on 17th.
May I request one? I'm not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ನಂದು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು up to Diwali. Now by virtue of the interim order, this honorable court has
up to Diwali.
Diwali to Deepavali, the ಪರ್ಯಾಯ of each branch starts.
ಅದು ಬರೋದು ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ by virtue of they are saying that this honorable court has directed that. Your lordships have directed him to file an affidavit that executive officer has passed an order.
Lords, may I make one submission? Last occasion, my lords, SK Leonard Council, my lords, argued the matter. After hearing your lordship, my lords, passed this order.
But after
now,
that,
my lords,
this
just
order has
because
been
change
passed.
of council, my lords, they cannot make this allegation before this court.
What?
After hearing, my lords, on 25/3/25, your lordships have passed a detailed order.
Let me see.
Not that order. The EO's order.
After hearing, my lord, Leonard Council,
No, let me
number
not.
5
No,
and 6.
that is not correct. After your lordship passed an order, the EO chooses to pass an order.
Thereafter, again, your lordships considered the matter on 25/3/2025, my lords. Then a detailed order is passed, and then the, my lords, status quo order is passed. Now, because there is a change of council, my lords, they make urgent
Let him not
applications.
make
they move-
allegations against me.
I'm not making, my lords, any allegation.
Change
against
of
Leonard
counsel
Senior
means I
Advocate.
am not entitled to appear.
Senior counsel, sir.
My lords, I'm not saying
What
anything
is
about
this?
the Leonard Senior Advocate, my lords. I have great
Advocate
respect.
on record is also changed, is it?
Please, my lords, that is why I just said.
58 lordship can be, page number 58.
My order.
Sorry.
My order.
No, I'm not
25/3.
saying that I'm not finding fault with your lordship's order. What I'm
No
trying,
problem.
no, what I'm trying to place before your lordship is this. Even according to their own pleading, I have a paryaya of 1 year. Now that paryaya gets over in the month of November or December as and when the Deepavali falls. Now before that, by virtue of this honorable court's order, the EO passes an order which is at page 58. He could not have disturbed my paryaya.
When was that order passed?
Sorry, Mons.
When was that order passed?
Passed on 11/2/2015.
That is what I have considered on the last occasion.
My lord, this aspect was not placed before your lordships.
It is, sir, it is argued by a council. On that basis, I have passed an order.
No.
That doesn't mean I will now change the order.
No, lordship, kindly will permit me to place on record.
Sir, it's a detailed order, sir.
No, I have read that order, my
Then,
lord.
sir,
Lord, even then I'm making it bold to appear before lordship and trying to convince your lordship on this aspect.
at 2:30 movement convince
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ದಿವಸ ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಮೈ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ವಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಆನ್. He could not have disturbed that.
That should have, that is considered and passed, sir.
My detailed statement of objection I have filed now. I have pointed out that.
ಮಾಡಿ.
No, my lord, the question is,
File ಮಾಡಿ objection.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I will consider it.
Application for vacating ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
I will consider it.
Lordship may kind.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ, ಇವತ್ತು ಹೇಳುದಿಲ್ಲ 2:30 move ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು yesterday the copy was today morning after moving the matter they say that we have moved it for 2:30. I don't even have the file, my lords. I told him.
Correct. They are not obliged to get the file if a pending matter is moved.
No, my lord, I don't want to join issues with him on that because my instructions are different. I don't want to say anything before this honorable court as regards what he says now. But the fact remains, I was performing paryaya as per the term that I had. Now, by virtue of this honorable court's order, the EO misconstruing that order directs me to hand over.
That is 11/2/2025,
Oh, my
sir.
lords.
The same submission is made on 25/3/25. I have considered that and passed the order. Whoever is performing today will continue to perform.
At 11/2.
That's
11/2.
or really nim council, RC council.
RC council, she is on leave today.
Yes.
Lord, am I not entitled to place before lordship the correct fact?
Definitely, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Not at moving the
No,
matter
what
at
I'm saying
2:30,
is,
sir.
now 17th is what the date given. 21st is the date on which the next puja starts, which is very important for me, for which all preparations have been made by me.
We'll take it on
So
17th.
lordship may have it on 15 minutes.
15th.
Another 5 days they have. Let them file any objection that they desire.
No, that's, we'll have it
They
on.
desire, I said. I
No,
didn't
we'll
say
have
that.
it on 16th. ಒಂದಿನ objection, working day one sigli.
ನನಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. No, it's a matter of, my lord, somebody's right to continue with the paryaya that he has.
Absolutely no problem, but we'll decide it.
Then lordship may kindly have this in mind, my lord, that a paryaya that I had, which I was performing till this honorable court passed this order, has been discontinued. Lordship said status quo as on that day.
Yes.
As on that day I was performing. This
You
EO had no
continue to
business to pass
perform.
this order.
Continue to perform.
No, but it's taken away from me.
No, 25/3 also I heard that and passed the same order.
Yes, on 25/3 it was already handed over to the.
What to do?
No, my lord, that's not
I said
possibly.
status quo.
But it cannot be gainsaid that that was my
After
paryaya.
hearing, sir, if it is an ex parte order, understandable. It is argued at length, heard at length and passed the order.
It can't be beyond the records, my lord. I'm just placing. the
Definitely,
records.
sir. This
No,
is
no,
the record.
I'm not saying that. Their submissions that I was not doing paryaya. They have also
That's why I
admitted.
said, whoever, see, this is the tussle. Whoever was performing, let continue to perform.
But as on date of filing of the petition, my lord, I was, they admit.
As on 25/3/2025, who was performing?
I was
will
performing is what is taken away that forcibly from me. I'm an 87-year-old man. And I had to come on record. He had not even implemented me.
SK Acharya filed an
No,
implementing
they have filed an application. He has also filed an
I've heard
application.
him, sir, completely.
No, he has also filed an application for an interim order to seeking stay of this particular order of the executive officer.
Exactly, he made this submission.
Yes.
I said, file a separate petition. You can't seek, any interim order in his
Fine, my
petition.
lord, I understand.
Exactly.
But, my lord,
That's all I
go-
said. I remember what I told him. These very submissions he made, sought stay of the order that was passed. In his petition, how can I stay that order? Certiorari may permit, but.
But the fact remains that it was my paryaya. I could not have been disturbed.
Yes, we'll see.
That's, the lordship may kindly
Bear in
consider
mind.
that aspect. No,
Yes.
I wouldn't say bear in mind. How would I would? Lordship will always bear that in mind.
Borne in mind, yes.
Sorry, ma'am?
It's borne in mind.
Yeah, that's what. Because the paryaya could not be disturbed even according to his own submissions.
Yes, sir.
And if I had the paryaya, I have a right to continue.
You've told me this. I have borne it in mind.
Very well. I leave it to lordship.
We'll take it on,
No, anyway, that
16th.
17th itself.
Hey, ಯಾಕೆ?
16th.
16th.
Please, I will file my objection.
ಅವ್ರು ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He's none other my own cognate. It is not that we are unknown persons.
Of course, known persons only fight, sir.
No,
Unknown persons ಯಾರು fight ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. They become friends.
I understand unknown persons fighting.
No, these days ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Unknown persons don't fight. They become friends.
This is
Known
going.
persons only are fighting.
I understand from 1889 this practice has been there and is protected under section 858.
We'll see.
And in 70 they go to court. They suffer an order.
ಇದು 2:30 ಮೂವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳೋಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I only
ಏನೋ ಮನೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
21 ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ very purpose of me coming before the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನೋ 17 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ, 16.
16. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನನಗೆ this court is not bound by the deputy commissioner's order or the endowment commissioner's order, but he is bound. He is a party to
Parties
that.
may be bound.
No, he is bound. He is bound by that because he is a party.
We'll see. If he is bound, why this rebound? Yes.
It is EO who, yes, your lordships have directed EO to file affidavit. He may be directed to file that affidavit on that.
That
day.
our- We'll see. Suma madam, ಅದು ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೆ ಅದು petitioner.
Both the parties are central government. The scheme is the central government scheme.
That both the parties are central government and the state government cannot resolve your dispute.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
Central government ಗೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
That also has a scheme. Sorry.
That also has a scheme.
I didn't
Who
know
heads
about
that?
PMAY is the central government scheme.
Solid. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಗೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇದು 16th ಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
21ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಅವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order.
No, fresh tender issue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಫೇ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಬರೆಯೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Then ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned Counsel for Sumana Baliga undertakes that no fresh tender will be called till the next date of hearing. ಬೇರೆ interim order ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. List on 21st. Yes.
I'll file all the relevant.
All right.
May I request your lordship?
16th.
16th in fresh matters, my lord. That's because I'm expressing my anxiety. Nothing
Fresh
more.
matters, sir.
Allah, you heard the old
Fresh matters, sir.
Obliged.
Yes. In the fresh matters list.
The interim order, my lords, may be extended.
Interim order will be extended.
He has taken away forcefully. How will you throw me over?
Lords, I did not take.
Yes, I have granted, sir. He did not take it by force
No,
at all.
no. Paryaya is taken away, I'm saying.
Paryaya is taken away by force. Yes. I thought interim order is taken by force.
No. How could I make the submission?
In lighter ways.
Obliged.
Yes. Color ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕರೀರಿ ಪರ 2:30 ದಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes. Announcement ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ದಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Discontinued list. Orders 51.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Interim order ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Issue emergent, one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
I am for petitioner. Melody ಅಲ್ಲಿ NOC ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವೇನಾ? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಕೈ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes. ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್. You want to refer ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲೋಕಲ್ ಬೇಡ.
All right, list after 2 weeks. Next. Non-compliance.
3.
I appear for the respondent. This
Pawan
is a case where
We don't want to trouble.
List on 28th, 29th, interim order subsession will continue till the next date of hearing.
Please, my submission is, this is a case where the parents are suffering because of the son and the daughter.
Oh, ಇದು senior citizens.
Yes,
List on 22nd. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Alla, fresh matters ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Fresh matters, yes. List on 22nd. ಇಲ್ಲ, interlocutory ಬರ್ಲಿ. Wait.
Please.
List the matter.
ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let me test my luck.
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ದಿವಸ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, let me have.
4-4 ಸರಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. It is not posted before my lord. ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
The matter extent commission passed an order that issue should vacate. There is no such prayer. There is no such document. There is no document at 23.
Gift deed ilva?
Illa. Order itself is without jurisdiction, my lords.
This is not, he is.
Direction is issued to vacate and so that he will execute some other property.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ
No document.
ಫಾದರ್ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
No, my lord, it's a joint house.
Father
where 2 criminal cases are registered that they have assaulted the daughter-in-law.
The
Now, my lord,
daughter-in-law is complained.
He goes to the extent commissioner, gets an
Who is
order.
the daughter-in-law?
The petitioner before this honorable court.
Who is assaulted?
But daughter-in-law is assaulted. Criminal
By-
case are
by
registered.
whom?
My father-in-law. And the same father-in-law goes to the extent commissioner, says they should be thrown out. Then the extent commissioner says you throw
All
them
false
out
complaints.
and you give some other
After I
property.
filed
to
the
them.
objections, now she has filed one more complaint under domestic violence. They will kindly have it on 16th or 17th. In fresh matters, kindly agree with it.
17th ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
16th or 17th.
17th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Fresh matters.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 10:00ವರೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
17th.
This is not a fresh
I'm
matter.
sorry.
It's very old. Parties.
17th ರಜಾ ಇದೆ. 17th ರಜಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂತು?
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ರಜಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ರಜಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ರಜಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
If they want to make early extension. Please. Great.
Matter appear for petitioner. Office objection is complied.
Learned Counsel submits office objection have been complied with.
Respondent number 4 serve ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. I have been served. There is no prayer against them.
That's all right.
petition
Yes,
is
yes, we'll
for
do it.
this
List of
purpose.
interim order idea.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, petition is just a mandamus, seeking direction.
List on 21st in the fresh matters list. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the fourth respondent. Interim
Notice
orders.
has been served.
What is this? Nimdala sir, next matter, 55. Shyam Sundar Kandil anbut ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Travel plan, everything is fine.
Travel plan, you have hatched a plan.
My lord said, my lord, advised me to, my lord, file an affidavit. My lord, mentioning the dates. My lord, I had planned, my lord, these are all business meetings. My lord, on 21st, my lord, one is already lapsed. The second one, my lord, if your lordships would kindly have, my lord, paragraph
Yes.
number 6. Kindly permit me temporarily, my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
They are the originator, sir. First you should give.
Email ಕಳಿಸಿದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. And another case on which, my lord, they were trying to hold LOC Pune case is also stayed by this honorable court, my lord, in writ petition. They were, my lord, using earlier LOCs, my lord, issued raised by the state police, was, my lord, set it not by this honorable court. And thereafter, my lord, they would send mails. Puneನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಇದೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ. Pune sends an LOC. That is also, my lord, stayed by this honorable court, my lord, in writ petition number.
ಈಗ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
My lord, now ಎಲ್ಲಿಗ್ರಿ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್?
Thailand.
ಇಲ್ಲ Thailand, my lord. For a builder, my lord, there is nothing to construct in Thailand. Everything is constructed.
That's the question of builder, my lord. There are hundreds of cases that he is not building anything. He sold the property based on the agreement itself.
I think, learned additional solicitor general, my lord, must have proper instructions. Kindly, my lord, we have to go, my lord.
DSGI will always have proper instruction.
My lord, we have to, my lord, go to USA. My lord, this is en route Singapore or, my lord, Dubai.
Anyway, not the right time to go to US. Parole.
My lord, now we are signing, my lord, treaties, my lord. In fact, government of India. In fact, my lord, what happened?
Tariff
was,
treaty.
SBI Swami wanted to fund.
Tariff
my lord,
treaty.
My lord, they're expanding. My lords, my kindly permitted for a limited time, my lord, will give all the undertakings. Otherwise, my lord, there is LOC. Your lordships have held, my lord, profusely on many petitions. My lord, the LOC can't be used as a tool to suppress, my lord, liberty to travel.
Yes.
Serve me copies of the itinerary.
Sorry, he is still in the constitutional point. Copy not served.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಇದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. He has to seek instructions.
Thank you for the copy. I'll look at it, my lord, on 16th or 17th.
We'll take it on 15th.
15th, my lord. So great.
15th ಅಲ್ಲ. Continuous holidays ಇದೆ. You will be busy.
ಅಲ್ಲ 15th.
In the holidays, you won't be available in the holidays.
ಎರಡು ಸಲ ಏರ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Each
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ticket
ಏನಂತ?
cost, my lord, more than 1.5 lakh.
ಮಂತ್ರಿಗೆ ಏರ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Peanuts. That's peanuts for.
Peanuts.
No, I don't think, my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಾದಾಮ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you should not be putting everyone on the same scale. Sometimes
No
we
sir,
also-
you are on a separate scale.
No. We are also pro bono many times.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಪ್ರೋ ಬೋನೋ ಫ್ಲಾಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
15th, my lord.
16th.
So grateful. So great.
Yes.
56.
Conditional order complied.
Meeting
Lord, on the last occasion.
5:30.
Lord, on the last occasion.
There's a meeting at 5:30. We'll have to rush. Yes, one will move fast.
Conditional
What is
order
this?
Last
complied.
occasion, my
Complied,
lord, your lordships had directed me to produce the sale, sale notice, my lord. It has been served upon him, my lord. That was the only ground.
List on 22nd. Yes.
Let them, want to implement the auction purchaser.
List on, you do it. Yes. Next.
57. Non-amendment.
2 weeks. Yes. No comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner, my lords. Actually.
DBS Bank, same.
59.
My lord, 59. The 56 interim order, sir.
My lord, I was directed to file an affidavit, my lord.
My lord.
Howದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
To remove the equipments.
My lord,
And list of
I'm filing
equipments
affidavit. I can show, my lord, that we have complied with the order.
Yesterday there was a direction.
ಏನ್ ಜಿಮ್ ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's a health center.
It's not a health
Property-
center.
property-
Weight reduction center.
ವೇಟ್ ರಿಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಅದು on 5/2/2025 there was a direction, my lord, to the bank to permit me to remove the equipments. They did not do it. I have given the list of equipments which are lying in the.
ಈಗ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, if I may just place, my lord, I have no problem. If I may just place my lord.
Sir, copy.
You have no problem for what?
My lords, may kindly come to page number 4, my lord, just for page number 4 of my affidavit.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ equipment ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
We are ready, my lord, we are ready. We have allowed them so far. They have taken out majority of the machineries.
All right.
A date may be fixed for them, my lord. They cannot extend it
One
indefinitely.
minute. The petitioner submit that pursuant to the order passed by this court, the equipment in the premises are being taken out in a staggered manner and would need some more time to de-equip all the equipments that are there in the premises. Therefore, time is granted up to this Saturday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರೈಮೈಸರ್ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲೈಸ್ ಎಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 20 days ಆದ್ರೂ ಬೇಕು.
Time is granted up to 21st to remove all the equipment in the premises. In the event the petitioners would not remove the equipment in the premises in its entirety, it is open to the respondent bank to lock the premises.
My lord, the issue, if I may submit,
List on 21st.
My lord, one submission, my lord. The possession is with the auction purchaser. The surface proceedings has come to an end. He's not before this court. He's not been made a part.
All right.
We are coordinating with him to.
List on 21st in the fresh matters. list.
Great.
22nd in the fresh matters.
Need 20 days from today to remove.
No, my lord.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, take it or leave it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯರ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲೈಸ್ ಎಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
What sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ
my lord, from
4 screw ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ I've been, my lord, coordinating with the bank since 5/2/2025.
Where there is a will, there is a way.
60 did not comply. The matter was listed yesterday. The lordship said today we'll see.
Not
otherwise
comply?
not comply.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, the respondent submits that not even a rupee has been paid pursuant to the.
Partly it was complied.
Then leave it. List on 21st, 22nd in the fresh matters.
My lord, yesterday also they did not appear.
No problem. Yes, next.
Interim order will be vacated.
Interim order stands extended till the next date. Part ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
No, only 9 lakhs is paid.
We'll see. Yes. ಮನೇನಾ?
No, my lord, they're not appearing.
ಮನೇನಾ? Then leave it. Yes, next.
Appear for the petitioner.
Respondent bank, my lord. They have secured
Interim
unconditional
order is there.
interim order.
Yes, my
List the matter.
My lord,
List
they
the
have
matter on
secured-
23rd. Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Next.
For fresh matter, my lord.
Next. Yes. 62, 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office
That office
objections.
objection, we have given a submission. Office objection may be overruled. That's
62
only-
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please, madam.
Office objection, 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections list in the first week of June 2025. Interim order extended. Next.
Please.
63.
In 63, my lords, for KSMSL in all these matters, my lords, blacklisting order has been challenged. My lords, in first matter, the state is for R1, R2 and R4, my lords. They may be direct to take notice. My lords, in the first of the matters, what they have done is the blacklisting order has been challenged. Along with that, my lords, there is also a notice, my lords, issued in respect of another product. In the interim prayer, they have sought for stay of the blacklisting order. Second interim prayer is stay of the notice. Now, my lords, by virtue of that, interim order is prayed for on
The second, I had in fact pointed out that I have sought for 2 prayers and your lordships had said as prayed for both are granted. This was a bank guarantee. The second prayer was in relation to a bank guarantee. I brought it to your
Second prayer
lordship's
was
attention.
relating to a
Your
notice,
lordship
my lords.
noticed it.
Notice what? For what?
Notice with regard to taking action, my lords, in respect
What
of a different
action?
project.
What actions?
My lords, what had happened is in
No,
respect
what
of.
had happened? What action?
My lords, action with regard to compensation, my lords.
What compensation?
Compensation, my lords, with regard to 5 deaths, my lords, that have happened on account of, my lords, ringer lactate solution that was supplied by the petitioner being the cause of, my lords, the death in Ballari, in respect of the Ballari death case, my lords, that had happened.
Ringer
Now-
lactate, it's a saline, sir.
No,
Ringer
it's a
lactate
saline.
is a saline.
No, it's a saline.
What is
Lords,
mixed into it is is other medicine.
Please,
Ringer lactate ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ರಿಂಗರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆಗುತ್ತಂತಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಂಗರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ there is NSQ reports, the same solution, my lords, also there is a standard report. So, my lords, in respect of in West Bengal, my lords, serious action has been taken against them.
Against these people?
Against these people.
Point
against
out
these
all of
people.
that.
For ringer lactate pollution.
Ringer lactate, my lords, ಅಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. And
ringer lactate ಅಲ್ಲೂ
Government
fraud
has-
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
There is a PIL proceeding.
Saline ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು sir? What is all
There's
this?
absolutely nothing that I have pointed out that they have stored it in all of my tests have shown as standard quality. I've given it to them. I have written letters to them pointing out that they are not storing it correctly. They then do tests 1.5 years, 2 years later and say today.
1 minute, sir.
Please, Manoj.
2 things. If it is only with regard to storage, Storage will not change what is inside.
That's absolutely
Ringer
correct.
lactate remains ringer lactate.
Correct.
If it is adulterated, it remains adulterated.
Please, Lord.
Storage cannot change it, so don't blame storage.
No, these also have to be stored in particular temperature so that they
Correct,
don't
that is
get
all right.
infected.
Definitely.
Then they have tested it. I have sent it to the appellate testing
No,
laboratory, which has cleared it.
The saline power comes down if it is stored in high temperatures. That's all right.
There can be bacterial infection
How
which
does
happens.
bacteria get into a sealed ringer lactate?
I'll point out, my lords, what the difficulty is. In terms of the petition which my learned friend senior is talking about, they have all been cleared as standard quality. The ones that were used in relation to these
Standard quality, this is used to dilute the antibiotics that is sent
Absolutely,
in,
yes.
or any other
Yes.
medicine that is sent
Please,
through.
it is
ringer
a medium through which the
It
rest
is medium of dilution of concentrated medicine.
Please.
Then if that is sealed, then where is the question of
In fact,
bacteria getting into?
In fact, that's my point. The same batch which he says has been failed in their testing has been sent to the appellate lab and it has passed.
Let's,
I'll point out all of those
COVID time
documents. Recently,
Milords.
last two.
Milords, may I just, this, Milords, it all, the incident triggered with Milords, the Ballari deaths incident. Because, Milords, out of 190 odd batches, 100 batches, Milords, have now tested not for standard quality. Milords, and the same batches, Milords, there are reports that it is of standard quality.
No, what if there are divergent NSQ and SQ, then you have to send it to an independent laboratory.
The Supreme Court has said, Milords, under the Act, the CDL in Calcutta is the ultimate authority.
No, Milords, even
there's a judgment of Justice Nariman, His Lordship Justice Nariman, I'm relying on, which says that is the absolute authority.
I know, Milords, we are holding Milords. There are 4 connected petitions.
You are holding ringer lactate, really?
No, Milords.
Yes.
We are,
Milords, in the
my
week
Lords
of
can take it
21st
anytime,
anytime.
Milords, on
21st.
21st, 22nd.
22nd.
There's one more writ petition which I have filed, maybe listed
Tag this
along.
petition along with so and so, list the matter on 22nd at 4 p.m.
And all interim orders may
At 4:30 p.m.
One clarification, Milords, that notice, Milords, we will not take any action. We'll just
22nd will
22nd,
will
please.
clear everything.
all interim orders may kindly be accepted.
Interim order subsisting in any of the, how many cases are there?
Four.
In all these cases, stand extended till the next date of hearing.
Deeply alleged.
But may I make one mention? There's a 4 p.m. matter, Milords.
You mentioned it 5 p.m.
No, it's
4 p.m. ಏನು?
ಒಂದು special orders GMCPC ಒಂದು.
Oh, GMCPC ಇತ್ತು, correct. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
My Lords, may
ಅದು 22ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
22.
22 4:15 4:15 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please.
Anyway, it's by special order.
Please.
You are for the respondent, is it?
I'm for the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Please.
All right. ನೀವು respondent ಈಗ? All right.
22nd.
22nd.
It's 4 or 4:30.
4:30.
4:30.
ಎರಡು. With that will not take much time.
Please. 4:30. Grateful.
Can be taken up after vacation.
No, sir. We'll start with pre-vacation. End it after vacation. Yes.
Grateful.
64.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ pre-vacation start
Urgency
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಿದಿಲ್ಲ. That's the only concern.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Respond.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ? Yes. 20.
It's my application which got allowed.
22nd. We'll see. In your application, order 7 rule 11.
No, my lord.
Then
For recall.
Appointment of court commissioner.
No, my application for appointment of court commissioner has been dismissed. His application, my Lords, seeking for protection of additional documents has been allowed in a commercial suit in the second round. That is after there was one application where his application for additional documents is allowed. Then, please, 22nd.
22nd. Yes. Then I'll have to take ringer lactate. Yes, next.
64.
My lords, this court had directed the respondent bank to restore the possession subject to the
Where
payment
is
of
the respondent laptop?
30% of the outstanding amount. It has
Where will
been
he be there now?
done by
We'll take it on 16th. Yes, list on 16th.
published.
Surface matter ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 16th ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
In this case, I am for the respondent. Writ petition is infractuous, my lord.
Sale ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Agila, my lord.
The learned counsel
SA also
appearing for the
dismissed.
respondent. Interim order comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the sale on the intended date has not taken place. Therefore, the date of auction is spent itself. She would also submit that the interim order has not been complied with. In that light, the petition stands disposed as having become infractious.
66.
ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Number 2. Number 2. The petition.
Post immediately after service of notice upon one.
Kindly direct the at least 50% of the deposit.
We'll see avat. List immediate. Next. Render.
Interim order may be extended.
That's it.
Petition became petitioner in this case, my lord. Petition already become infected, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Even after 7. Even though there was an order of status quo, my lord.
List on 22nd in the fresh matters.
No, my lord. Series of petitions have been filed. The writ petition number is 10785 of 2025.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Same this issue, my lord. Another petition was
I think tag the petition along with so and so. Number ಕೊಡಿ.
10785.
22nd, next. Post immediate service notice.
The first matter, my lord, I have filed the wakalat, respond number 3.
Compare, my lord. The loan matter, my lord, 69. 34 lakhs, 34 lakhs.
68 matter ಇದೆ.
23rd. 23rd. ಇಲ್ಲ post 68 is post immediately after service. Third respondent ಯಾರು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? Learned counsel so and so undertake has submits that is entered appearance for the third respondent. Registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the third respondent. Next. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ಲಾ 23 ತರಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 23 yes.
Both the matters. 69 appear for respondent not served copy, my lord.
Copy, sir, minutes, copy.
Interim order stands vacated.
ಅಲ್ಲ interim ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸು ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸು ಮೇಲೆ. ಅದು
Stands
copy
granted. Yes. Copy
34 lakhs, 34 lakhs ಇದೆ.
List on 21st. Yes, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿವೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಸೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕಾಪಿ ರಿವೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
60.
Please. 50 ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
70, my lords. 70, my lords, appearing from the council, my lords. The only one contention is, my lords, one sentence only. Only
One sentence.
In fact, one sentence.
And PP Agde ಅವರು?
No, please, in this case, only one sentence. Prayer is to stall the FIR which is filed by us. Let them not file the final report on the ground that the allegations are made against the police officers who are investigating.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು?
It's a new case, fresh case, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರದು ಇದು?
No, my lords, the police from Hassan, my lords, they along with the revenue officials came and demolished the property, my lords, and formed a new roadway. It is borne out from the CCTV photographs and the videographs, anagraph produced, my lords. Then
No, we can't just like that.
no, my lords, they registered the FIR after 1 week. Now the grievance is, my lords. Now
You are the complainant.
I am the complainant. Now let them not file the final report because we have sought for change of the investigating agency and also action against them, my lords, concerned officers.
That will list the matter on 21st. Our investigation stake ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. List the matter on 21st. The investigation shall not go until the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Great. And the first matter is on that day because serious allegations are made against the police on that day, my lords.
Yes, sir.
71.
Great.
Yes. List on 23rd. ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ madam. Yes, next.
51.
Maintainability. A week's time is granted to come. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ madam. Week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event the office objections would stand complied, list these matters on 21st in the fresh matters list.
74.
77.
I made a
Up to 77.
I made a submission before the office. ಅಪರಿಚಿತರು ಬಂದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವೆಂಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ
ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್.
74 accepting the submission of the counsel with the petition office objections overruled. List on 21st in the
ಕೇಸ್
fresh matter. ಈ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 21ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತ. ಎಸ್
My lord, see.
My lord, 32, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು.
Number 82, my lord. 17 pass our matter, lordship. We are ready to give the DD, lordship. Two DD is ready. Pass over the matter, serial number 18. First list.
18?
18. Pass over.
1 minute, which is for the bank care.
I appear for the bank. 16th it can be
Vignesh
taken
Shetty.
up. They were directed to file an affidavit. 16th it can be taken up. I'll verify the affidavit and take.
What's the urgency?
Lordship, I give the, sir, please.
If all of you are shouting at once, I am getting up and going. So maintain decorum. Yes. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Sir, affidavit ready ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. DD ನು ready ಇದಾವೆ. 15 lakh 2 DD is ready, lordship.
Copy has to be
Let
served
him
on
the
the affidavit.
release the my wife.
Petition copy ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Hello, the affidavit.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ petition copy already. Served.
Served. List on 16. Yes. Wait.
My lord,
Again, I'm
serial
telling.
number
If
82,
everybody
my
are
lord.
talking at once, I will not listen to anybody.
My lord, serial number 82, my lord.
Wait. Now, page wise correct body.
Hearing on 78,
79, my lord.
Lordship, in
79.
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂನು 70
78 appearing for the respondent.
72 ಆಯ್ತು. Wait.
78, my lords.
79.
78 is for,
78 appearing for the respondent.
yeah, the release the matter, the status of being part heard. List the matter before the bench having roster. Next.
79 my lord. 79.
79 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Sorry,
79 fresh matter my lord, it is.
List the matter.
Successive petition my lord 482.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ successive petition my lord.
Interim order ಕೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ list on 22nd. Yes.
Please.
75 lords.
80.
I can't go back. Wait. Yes. 80. 80 20, 26th. Yes.
82 my lord.
81 26th.
82.
Early hearing rejected.
My lord, in
List-
this matter,
list
my
on-
lord.
List on 26th.
My lord, then
Next.
sorry, my lord.
26th, madam.
My lords, 83, my lords, the similar fact and circumstances, the case is registered on 16th, my lords. 83, my lords, this
83 GST.
No, not my lords, it is some other case, my lords, in respect of pending bill. The similar fact and circumstances are listed, that particular case is listed on 16th, my lords. It may be tagged along with that particular case.
Tag along with that.
My lords, that
Yes, all
case,
right, yes. Tag along with that. Next.
madam, ಇದು case.
84.
84 vacating interim order.
I'm for the respondent.
26th, yes.
So great. 85.
85.
Behind direct selling, ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು?
85 my lords, we kindly have it on 16th my lords.
No.
It's a postal department matter my lords.
List on 22nd, yes.
Fresh matter my lords.
No, yes, next.
86.
The 26th, next. 12, this is again 28th, next.
88.
2 weeks to do the,
They are
2
not
weeks to do
complete.
the needful interim order.
They are not complete, please my lord.
Which one? 88.
88 please my lord.
List on 26th, yes.
89.
The fresh matter list.
List after 2 weeks, yes. Next.
90.
Appearing to the petition, my lords, there's urgency in the matter, my lords, they've allotted to the third party.
List on 26th, yes.
Status quo may be extended.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Status quo.
Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim order grant earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
There's urgency, my lords, because they've got.
Admission.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
92. 93.
And for the petition offense is 498, my
All
lord.
admission matters
ಇಲ್ಲ,
on,
first
all
time
admission
ಬರ್ತದೆ,
matters
first
on
matter, my lord.
26th.
My lord.
All admission matters on 26th, the interim order will continue.
Lords, passed over matters.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Passed over.
Preliminary don't call, madam. We'll give a date. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Kindly, my lords, 3 months in the pending. Kindly have it on Tuesday.
ಏನು offense?
My lords,
ಏನು offense?
3 or 2, my lords. Parole. 498.
Husband.
Parole, my lords. Husband.
On 25th, yes.
Fresh matters, my
over.
lords. In
Yes,
fresh
parole will grant on that day.
Item 100.
My lords, passed
Yes,
over matters. serial
Passport,
number-
which
Passed
passport?
over,
Madam, serial
passed over
number.
matter, serial number 9, my lords.
Wait.
But serial number 107, well, serial number 107, it is the same GST matter only, my lords, it was covered yesterday.
That, yes. What is serial number 18 passed over ಯಾವುದು?
9, my lord. 9
Number nine.
freezing of an account.
That will not be defrozen now.
No,
Yes,
my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Lien has to be marked to 50,000 rupees ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ we can.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
A
15th,
date,
yes.
my God.
9, 15th, 18th, 16th, sorry. 9, 18 ಯಾವುದು? 18 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, 16th, yes, next.
My lord, 112.
That's 107.
All preliminary hearing matters, only preliminary hearing matters will give date on 26th,
My lord, serial
not B
number,
group.
serial number 100.
Gautam, all on 26th. I have a meeting at 5:30.
Could I only request for,
Overshot.
could I only request for fresh
112,
matters
my lord.
category, my lords, because it's covered, my lords. 2 are covered in that. Could I only?
No, Siddharaj's judgment, I'm not following. What is the age of the man here?
My lords, it varies, my lords.
What is the age now?
This-
Tell me, what is the age of the man?
My lords, one, my lords, it is 57,
Ah.
and in the other case, it is 65, my lord.
What, sir? 65 years,
my lord,
you
but
want
they
to
are-
get a child by surrogacy and leave the child in the lurch?
But they are also ART
Oh,
matters,
sir.
my lord.
My lord, 112.
Siddharaju was a one-off situation, 57 years, maybe. 60 years, 65 years,
No, my
I
lord,
will not.
there are also, my lords, there is one peculiar case under the ART Act where, my lords,
ART will consider.
my lords, where the woman is 20 and the husband
lord,
is up.
112, my lord.
Could I only?
All matters,
My lord, serial
I'll myself shout now, wait. All matters on the 26th not B group preliminary hearing only.
Some passed over matter, my lordship.
Passed over also.
Passed over for orders, my lordship.
Further hearing will fix a date. Yes, 1 minute. What is it? Nimdi yavdu, madam? One.
Serial number 106, my lord.
Wait, sir. 107 also on preliminary hearing?
Yes, my lord.
On 26th.
My lords,
B group is not on 26th, yes.
My lords, 106.
After vacation, B group, yes.
My lord, it's an art act, my lord.
ART.
Art act, ART act.
ART and surrogacy will be listed on 26th, sir.
112, my lord.
My lords,
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು.
My lordship passed over at
sorry,
2:30
my lords,
for orders, my
107.
lordship.
GST,
I am not tagging any matter.
No, no,
Yes, you
GST.
mention on that.
112, my lord.
Interim
My-
orders will continue everywhere.
My lordship.
112, my lord.
Madam,